anyone cut me short. I was thinking this was the way to go, and you put up your puppet show. I say cheers to life. No, won't be no good man's wife. Just leave me alone. I'm running the show. I'm telling you, it's my time to rise up. Live the life I'm proud of. No, you better go home. I'm telling you, it's my time to rise up. Live the life I'm proud of. So I woke up, sun in my eyes, forgot all about what I did last night. What I do remember that it was real, real nice. Talks about me are never good. I don't live like the way that I should. Oh well, I'm in for some fun tonight. Just leave me alone. I'm running the show. I'm telling you, it's my time to rise up. Live the life I'm proud of. No, you better go home. I'm telling you, it's my time to rise up. Live the life I'm proud of. Hey now, don't be shy. Follow my lead if you wanna be mine. Hey now, just you and I, we could be the next Bonnie and Clyde. Hey now, don't be shy. Follow my lead if you wanna be mine. Oh, it's our time to rise up. Live the life we're proud of. Just leave me alone. I'm running the show. I'm telling you, it's my time to rise up. Live the life I'm proud of. No, you better go home. I'm telling you, it's my time to rise.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to what is going to be a fun-filled day right here on the channel. It is Thanksgiving Day. Thanksgiving Day. We're excited. It's time to get things together and get rolling here. We're going to have a lot of fun here today, live as we go through the day, talking with friends throughout the time. It's going to be a good time here as we go through. We're excited. We're looking forward to it. It's about time to get this party going and get it rolling. 16 friends in here with us early. We're going to be going throughout the day. I'm going to don the hat that gets us going here and saying hello to everybody. It's good to see you here. It's not Sunday. It's a sunny Thursday, Thanksgiving here in Baltimore, Maryland. We are live as we go through. I'm going to start out by telling you, hey, we're going to watch both games today. We may even stay a little bit later talking with friends as we go throughout the day, just because I think we're going to have a lot of friends coming in and out of the chat tonight. Going to be live on the phone. Phone lines are open as we get things going here. Always excited about that. Hopefully that glare coming off the corner isn't too bad. Hopefully we can have some fun. But let's do what we got to do. Let's start by doing the right thing and saying hello to everybody in the chat on this Thanksgiving Thursday. Let's see. We got Joshua Thompson in here early with his New England Patriots logo up there. Francisco, he's here. Great to see you. We appreciate you, Francisco. Rob Fuzz is in-house. I'm required by contract. There it is. Rob Fuzz in-house doing that. So it's great to see you, buddy. Let's see who else we got in-house. Going down the list here. Loving Disworld, Craig is here. He's a member and a good friend. Rachel loves Disney. Ben Lawson, all the way from the UK. Pearl Manhattan. Thomas Ford is in-house. He'll be putting stats and everything up throughout the day. Doe Jeff. Hey, I love the logo. Pretty cool. Good to see you here. Welcome in. Nick Radka. He's in-house. Michael Riley's here. Paul Engel. That's pretty cool. I like your logo too, bud. Looking at that. That's pretty awesome. We're excited. Finna Sullivan in-house. Andrew Binning. On this day of remembrance, just want to say thank you. I am that you're all part of our lives. Love you, 3K brother. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Yeah, it's a big Thanksgiving day for me. Last year, I was in an ICU unit, struggling for my life at this time, and it's good to be home doing this thing. Mr. Willie is here. When you put the hat on, you know it's on. Yeah, it's time to rock and roll. Dad Builds is here. We love Dad Builds. Monarch Moments. MY Mary's here. Dreamer Deborah, do you have a grumpy shirt on? I do have the grumpy shirt on, sent to me by Angela of Dizar Dreams, not Jeff. Sent to me by Angela. It's an awesome shirt. I love it. Appreciate it here. So, Sarah J's here. Congratulations. So many people in here that were recognized with nominations for the Badge of Honor that we have going. I see Casey Bryan in here. Monarch Moments. Dreamer Deborah was recognized. I believe Mr. Willie was recognized. I know Sarah J was recognized. So that's awesome. We're excited to see so many friends in here early that received recognitions. It's a beautiful thing when other people recognize you for being special and who you are, and that's a great thing. Dreamer Deborah says she loves my Instagram. Yeah, my Instagram has a picture of me standing on my front porch this morning as I was stretching out a little bit. The sun was in my eyes, so I didn't have that great of a look. My daughter took that and insisted I share it out on Instagram. So, but let's real quick hello to who else just came in. I saw Surf Bump came in, and it's a great thing. Let's go to our phone lines early. We're rocking it early. Let's start with Rob Fuzz in the house.
Merry Christmas, Pete. Merry Christmas. Oh, wait.
You're 30 days too early.
Pete.
You're 30.
Well, I wanted to be the first, to be honest with you. So, mark the record, guys. I was the first. So.
Well, that is true. You were the first. We
Happy
appreciate
Thanksgiving,
that.
Pete. What's up, everyone? How's it going?
It's exciting. We're going to be here all day hanging out. Friends coming in and out all day, like Mr. Fuzz here. Obviously he's live, and I, got it. Give him his horn.
Holiday horns. Thank you so much.
Although I was told by Dizar Dream to let you know.
Don't underestimate Jeff's belly.
Don't underestimate his belly. So. Who knows what that means today? Jeff might be undoing his pants. That could be scary.
I love the Jeff sound effects. Or the sound bites. They're unbelievable.
Yeah. We've got all kinds of sound bites. Thanks to Dad Builds helping me out, I'm able to get more than I can. Francisco's hitting up the member emojis. I love the member emojis. We got a bunch of new ones in there. We got Disney football-related emojis. The members get those exclusively. It's a cool thing. We're also going to be lining up a new members-only Zoom call coming up for you guys too, so that'd be good. So, Rob, how was your Thanksgiving? What is your plans for today?
Well, Frankie's coming over. My very small immediate family's coming over. Don't call Cuomo on us, Governor Cuomo. So we're small. We're keeping a 10-person minimum down to 10 per people. It is 61 degrees in New York. It is unbelievable. I heard Corey said it was going to be 40 degrees tonight in Florida, which is unbelievable. So I stayed home and got better weather than Florida. So I'm very happy about that.
You know the key with that. If Corey told you that, and I was blessed. I was blessed to have a personal call from Corey this morning that helped make my day, along with several other people that reached out to me this morning. But if it's 40,
I got a text from you too this morning. Thank you, Pete.
Absolutely. If it's 40 degrees in Florida, that means that, as Corey said, it'll be a cold day in hell before Steve comes back, and Steve must be in Florida. So that's what happened. That's why they got 40 degrees. So, well, that's good that you guys are going to spend some time together today and enjoy yourself and hang out. We appreciate that. Preston doesn't like me to tilt my hat. I like it tilted. I don't know. Preston has a fit.
I like the tilt, too. I actually like the tilt.
Yeah, so. Preston always has a fit. He always has a fit when I do that. So, it comes in.
Dad,
I get lectured about why I'm doing that. So, we'll see.
He really is a producer, isn't he?
Well, right now he's out back producing with a friend playing basketball. We have a Thanksgiving tradition with a friend of ours, family that's in the neighborhood that we do Thanksgiving with them. I didn't do it last year, obviously. But we did it this year.
Well,
so
you're in a better place this year.
Yep. Well, I appreciate that. My science is going a little crazy. So, well, Rob, we want you to have a great Thanksgiving. Obviously, you're welcome to check in throughout the day if you get a little bored. We're going to have friends here all day long. It's going to be a lot of fun. He's Rob Fuzz. He is the king of retro and one of the best.
Yes.
Absolutely, one of the best voices around. Have a good day, Rob Fuzz.
One more horn. It's Thanksgiving, Pete. Come on,
one more horn. One more horn. I guess I can give it to you. One more Rob Fuzz horn for the road. So
have fun.
Good deal.
Yep. I just waved like everyone saw me.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. Bye. Rob Fuzz, ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate him. Jeffrey Ascendez, you can see my picture on my Instagram account. Okay, he's got a picture out there on his Instagram account. So Sarah J just got home from Disney at midnight last night. She's got the Disney blues already, but she should be smiling because she was recognized with the Disney Legacy Badge of Honor recognition for our community. We'll find out if Sarah will be a winner, along with others recognized like Pearl Manhattan, Dreamer Deborah, who are in the chat, Captain Akron, who is recognized. We'll find out who's going to be the recipients December 20th right here on our channel. So we're excited about that as we're going. So Thanksgiving traditions are a big thing. Everybody's got them. A lot of it is football. We won't have the late game tonight, unfortunately. Yes, Mr. Willie is 100% correct. It was a Ravens staffer that is the source of the outbreak, and they were disciplined by the club. Now, I'm not sure what that entails as far as a discipline, but I don't know. We'll find out. Share us out on social media if you don't mind. Let others know that we're here hanging out. If you're brand new to our channel and just finding us for the first time, we talk football, we talk Disney. We like to have fun. That's what it's about, fun on our channel, and make everybody smile, because the world is a better place when you put a smile on someone's face. So let everybody know we're here. We're going to be here all day long having some fun. The door is open. It's unlocked, I should say. I'll have to open the door to let them in, but the door's unlocked for friends to come in. They'll be here in and out throughout the day. We don't know who's coming, when they're coming, how long they're staying. It's going to be a fun day, but we'll find out. Casey Bryant says it's really not the same on other channels when we see Rob Fuzz and others without sound effects. I can't do anything about this. Other channels, I really can't. I can only do it about mine, but it's a good thing. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, joining us from his palatial palace on Thanksgiving. We are excited to talk with the one, the only Dole Whip Dad.
I'm the map. 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 I'm the map.
He is the map.
I don't know who's singing that, but some kind of award needs to be given to that guy. That is a good sounding voice, let me tell you. How are you?
Good. I caught your Good Morning Disney this morning. I had you up on the 70-inch in the living room. Preston actually walked in and said, wow, just too big.
I mean, I'm too big whether I'm on a 70-inch screen or not.
Well,
but...
I said to him, I said, well, that's not nice to say, Preston. He goes, no, Dad, I mean, his head is huge, and it's even bigger than he thinks it is. And he walked out.
That's not possible. But thank you, Preston.
Zippity Doodad, our good friend Zippity Doodad is in-house, joining us today from his palatial palace up in the Northeast. He always tells you.
What are you talking about, Steve?
Yeah, I don't know what Steve's talking about. So, what's your Thanksgiving tradition that you're working on today, my friend?
Oh, man, so many things. You know, but first of all, before you move on, Zip, I use my granddaughter for views. He is winning, too. His little kid is a cutie pie, and I'm happy for him. You know, my traditions are about family. We have the family come over. Years past, we've gone places, but generally, you know, we're grandma and grandpa now. So they come to us. And this year's going to be a little smaller, but because of the year that it is. But my two daughters still live here, and the two daughters who've moved away are coming, and they're in our lives all the time. So it's not like we're bringing in people that aren't normally in our lives, but I'm really looking forward to that. And my tradition has been football since before I met any of you. I mean, I'm 50 years old. This will be the 47th, 46th straight year that I sit on the couch and watch football. I love cheese. I'll have a bottle of wine and some cheese, and I will do a lot of couch. Now, my life has changed a little bit in the last 5 years with YouTube and those other things, but that's not a chore. That's a fun. I don't talk about my work a whole lot on here, but I truly turn off work for these 4 days. I truly, truly, truly do. And my store will be open on Saturday and Sunday, so I won't be able to totally, but it's kind of nice to just get back, dive into family and hobby. And this is my hobby, and my hobbies are with you guys. You know, I'm feeling very, very thankful. And so my traditions are just kind of looking at the year that's gone by, looking at the year that's coming forward. And I hope, like many of us, are feeling very blessed. Maybe more so because 2020 is such a freaking crazy year. But you know what? I see a lot of positives. And Pete, one of them's you. You know, honestly, that this time last year, you were just somebody we were praying for and hoping we would, you know, me and Kelly had this football show, right? Me and you and Kelly had this football show. But we talked about it every night at the end of the show while you were taking your nap, and every night after everybody was gone, that this year you'd be back. And it's proof that God is good. So I'm feeling very blessed.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Producer Preston,
Yeah.
I need a drink and some other stuff.
Preston, hold on, Preston. How good looking was that huge head on your TV earlier today? Like, you're welcome.
No.
I love that kid.
Oh, God. I love him, too. He's amazing. Mike Wheeler, in-house. Number 5 is in here. Much like Brooks Robinson. He's in the Hall of Fame as well. Mike
Oh, good call.
Katrina Scalpini, one of my favorite names. She received a nomination last night. What an incredible show last night. The interaction.
Can I dive on Katrina real fast? So Katrina's one of my favorite names for 2 reasons. It's fun to say, and my girlfriend in 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th grade, once we got like, hey, I'd have to talk to her, she became not my girlfriend, but she was like, I liked her, she liked me. It was Katrina. And so
Nice.
Katrina, I always think of my grade school girl when I
There
see
you
her.
go. I love it. Well, we turned all super chats and all super stickers off last night on our channel during the event. I did not want anyone giving me any monetization.
It was a great show, buddy. It was a great show. After we talked on the phone, I watched it. Actually, I watched it. Okay, so I watched the preview or whatever. And then when you start making the announcements, I actually stopped. I went back. I watched it again, and then I watched it all the way through. It was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot.
That's great. A lot of people excited about their nominations. 400 plus, 427 votes total came in from the community.
I actually had notes, people telling me that I got nominated before I watched it. That was nice.
That's awesome. Well, and people were very happy and excited about the show. And, of course, Jeff did the same thing as Kelly and Steve. And when I said, when we start this thing, that I am not going to allow myself to be nominated for the first 2 years of doing this, they said they wanted to do the same, because we wanted this to be about the community, not about, hey, look at me. And it's taken very serious. There's a lot of energy and time that goes into it. And I can't wait for December the 20th to be.
I can't believe it's already out. I mean, like, your show happened last night. Like, it's the end of the year is going by so fast.
It is. It's going by ridiculously fast. So say hello to people in the chat, Jeff, while I take this medicine real quick that I forgot to take.
Mr. Willie, you got it. Mr. Willie, I'm sorry about the North Carolina. Oh, never mind. They don't have a football team. How are you, buddy? Mike Wheeler, I love you. Dreamer Deborah, love you. What's going on? Love in Discworld. Man, you've been crushing it lately. Francisco, that's a fun name to say. You don't get annoyed with that. Like, I just love your name. Casey Bryant, what's going on? Nick Ratka in the house, what's going on? Tomorrow, tune into Jeff Dunham's pandemic. I love Jeff Dunham. Jeff Dunham's awesome. Also, Jeff, blame Jeff Dunham for our about to be president, because Jeff Dunham had a doll, a dummy, and now he's been elected president. And that is not a political statement. That he actually looks like him. Isn't that crazy? Thomas Ford, how are you? Did you hear about the cowboy that died? Yeah, I actually heard about it before. Well, yes, we here in DFW, I live in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Unfortunately, it was on Twitter before it was announced. And yeah, it was news all over the local media, and pretty horrible thing. I didn't know the name, even though I'm a Cowboy big fan, but certainly well respected and loved in the NFL. But anybody I missed, hopefully I got the people who were in here recent.
Yep, Gary B just joined us, so thank you for coming over, Gary. Hit that like button for us today.
Gary.
Today we don't have to do, usually on a Monday show, we have a thing that we do. It's called Prove Jeff and Kelly Wrong. We tell
It hasn't worked yet, though. Like, good luck to you.
Well, it's worked.
I thought I was wrong, but I was mistaken. So
okay, well, it's all about proving people wrong. We've proven Jeff and Kelly wrong on Monday nights. We try to hit it. We tell everybody that you told us we can't hit 100K without you. The last couple Mondays, we've hit 100 likes without you, and we've proved it. So today we're going to prove Kelly wrong that we can do it without him. 44 likes on there now. Let's hit 100. Prove Kelly wrong. Producer Preston has got a trade that he wants to do with somebody. Go ahead, show it. He has an extra first order flame trooper that he would like to trade with somebody. So if somebody's interested, likes pops,
what do you collect? What's he after? I got $1 million. I got plenty.
He collects all kind of pops.
What do you collect, bud?
Go
ahead.
Star Wars, Disney.
I'll tell you what. I don't know what. Obviously, today's a weird day. At some point, I'll come up here and I'll take a bunch of pictures. And what did you have there? I don't really care. What is it? It was a Star Wars one, right?
The first order flame trooper that he was given as a gift. He already had one.
Listen, if you make a trade, cool. But if you don't, send me a note on Instagram or whatever, and I'll take a picture of 10 or 15 if you want. And we'll make a deal.
There you go.
If you get something else you want, just do it. I don't care. That's fun.
No, he's just happy. His whole world is all about pops. and all kinds of stuff.
They're fun.
Hey,
They're very fun.
I hope that you're going to come in and out today and say hello. Okay. Producer Preston. So
He's got things to do, man. He's got things to do.
he does. Craig says he's shooting for 500 likes today. I would love to get 500 likes today. I think that's going to be tough to do. Who knows? As people join in and out throughout the day and hit it, we hopefully will do it. So we're excited about that. Again, thank you, my moderators who are in here helping out. Thank you to my members who are here. Jeff, we got some new member emojis, football, Disney emojis.
That's one of the things I'm going to work on today. I love it. Where do you get yours? You have somebody who does yours, huh?
I do. I'm lucky to have support for my members. I can show the thing right here. Magical News Live and Dad Got Parks have both helped me with all my members, all of the emojis the special emojis that our members get. And I'm always excited to share them. I love the new emojis. So there's Mouse Talk in-house. Great to see Walt in here.
What's going, Walt and or Melissa? How are you?
Yep, both. Mouse Talk, a nominated.
I saw that Melissa got a special notation nomination last night. Yeah,
she did. She got a special. She got her own individual nomination, which I thought very cool. And we had that happen a couple times. Mama Mouse got one.
That's right. That's right.
Her. Melissa got one. There was someone else. Dale got one. Being outside of Resort TV One, which I thought was kind of cool. So that's good. So we made it to 50 likes. We're on the right path as we go through. So
I'm thinking you're going to go well past 100 today, big guy. I think we need to raise the bar in your goal there.
Well, you know what? We start small and build from there. It's going to be a long day. Fun streaming, having fun. Mr. Willie says, hey, Pete, I mentioned to Garrett from Monarch Moments about the trade, about his Funko Pop. Thank you for sharing with Garrett. We appreciate that. So, yeah, it's going to be a fun day today. I'm sure many times we will be stopping to talk about, the different things that go on in our community, like
Just me playing with myself.
just Jeff. Not this Jeff, the other Jeff. Playing with
I'm
himself.
always a little uncomfortable when you say that's Jeff, and it's clearly not this Jeff.
Wasn't there a Forky emoji? Yeah, Casey, I pulled out the Forky one for a couple of the holiday ones. We will be bringing Forky back after the holiday because I want to.
For every 10 members, we get to add one. And so,
yes.
yeah.
So if I get some more members in here, if I get lucky enough to find some more people that want to bless us, we'll get more emojis come out, which is a good thing. But yeah, I replaced Forky and a couple others with Kermit Christmas and Baby Yoda Christmas. I thought they were kind of cool.
Great.
And of course, I love the badges. I
love those. Yeah. Amy just put them in. I love those.
Yeah, they're fantastic. And, we're all about our commemorative coin that we have created that we share with everybody. And our badges.
Sweet, dude. Those are sweet. We talked about it offline, but I don't think I've really told you how much I love them on the live stream. The people know now. They're amazing.
Yeah.
The people know. That sounded weird. The people know.
And, if you're not familiar with what we're talking about, just so you know, Jeff and I are referencing, this is the logo coin right there. That is the front of it is my logo. The back of it is the Disney Steamboat Mickey. According to Viapree Project, these are Disney quality pieces of work, which was a very nice compliment for Ed.
They are. They are. Absolutely. They're what's the word? They're solid. I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
Hi, Sandy.
we mail those out to everybody that does the upper levels, the 3 upper levels above the clubhouse. And if you're interested, you can always upgrade or join. If not, hey, we appreciate you. Don't have to do anything financially. You don't have to super chat. You don't have to do a PayPal. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to do anything here on our channel. It's completely free. If you're blessed and you want to, we'll see what happens. Today's picks.
That's right.
Phil is picking Houston. Coach is picking Houston. Nate is picking the Tigers. Boomer Esiason is picking the Tigers. The Texans are walking to the field right now as we
Tigers?
go through.
The Tigers, Mr. McDevitt? The Tigers?
I'm not giving them respect to being the Lions until they come out and play like they should. They should be a better team than they are.
You know there's like one team that's obviously better than the Tigers, and it's the Lions. Like they're the only team. The Tigers are actually worse than the Lions.
It's baseball.
I
love baseball.
Detroit have a NBA team?
I love baseball more than football. I'm sorry. I still love football, but I love baseball just a hair more.
I love baseball more than football too, but that's funny to hear you say that. You were all about football during I'm a Dodgers fan, so my Dodgers winning the World Series. Did I mention the Dodgers won the World Series? Anyway, I was all about the playoffs, and you're like, yeah, what about the football game? I'm like, no. Playoffs.
That's because I was, working on our football program, but,
Fair.
a little bit
Fair.
there. But yes, it is Detroit Lions.
I haven't said this to you even offline, let alone online, but it's time for me to admit this.
Okay.
You helped me stick with the NFL. Like, I was on the ledge of giving them 2 fingers and telling them to jump out of my life. But then I decided, you and a couple other people too, but you helped me remember how much I love football.
Right.
And I wasn't going to let the freaking idiot commissioner, yeah, you can quote me, ruin it. I love baseball. I can't stand our baseball commissioner. I love football. I can't stand the football commissioner's decisions. I don't mean personally.
Right.
So I just decided, you know what? Pete's right. I love this sport. I'm not going to give it up because they're doing things I don't agree with. That's kind of stupid. So,
Well, and
thank
that's
you.
kind of my approach that I was taking through the whole thing. I didn't want to let somebody else take it away from me.
Exactly.
And that's important. So I'm adding something in here real quick on my logo thing.
Well, I'll say hi to people then again. Joshua's popped in here. Zippity doo dad is here. Zip, we got to get like somehow my granddaughter and your little kiddo and have a split screen of cuteness because you got a cute kid there, man. I'm happy for you.
Hey,
I haven't talked to you much lately, but I'm happy.
Hold on. We should make sure that Zip knows one thing.
Zippity doo dad, go to the bar.
Tina Marie, she's Tina Marie's place. She knows.
Zippity doo dad, go to the bar.
So she knows.
So I'm thinking about doing a 20 bucket list things for 2021. I don't know if I'll really do it, but it's one of my video ideas. And I thought today I was actually watching Brandy and Dave and Zip popped on. And I thought, go to his bar, hang out with Zip while he's passing out stuff at the bar. And wow, that's freaking awesome and terrifying all at once. And I think that I don't even know, I've never been to Boston. I'll have to check it out. So
your logo
someday
would have to be a vertical logo, which makes it next to impossible for me to fit.
I've gotten some square ones. I noticed the other night you were putting them all out there and everybody else gave you a square one. I should send you. I do like it when you do that and you put me in a good mood. Look at that, all that Dole Whip dadness.
Yeah, that's a little too much for me.
Anyway, back to Zip. I'd love to go up to Boston and I don't know. I'd probably have to have some kind of Sam Adams or something up there because it's Boston, but just hang with Zip in his workplace.
Uh-oh!
Whoa, what's going on, man?
The Disney World Freak is in-house.
How are you?
What's up, Jeff? What's up, Pete?
How are you? Good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Are you in a Skyliner?
I am. First time ever on a Skyliner. I said, what better time
Nice.
to jump on with Pete than the first timer on here?
I love it. Oh, and there's another. Is he in the Zip? I know where he's at Disney Springs.
He's at Epcot.
Everybody's here. Zip, I got to make it happen.
Yeah,
Hey, what's going on?
the party
You
continues.
guys underwater?
I'm going to take off Jeff's logo right now.
What's up, Cody?
Cody!
What's going on, buddy?
We're eating at the Coral Reef restaurant right next to the manta rays and all that stuff.
I've not eaten there, but I hear it's awesome and it looks freaking great. Look out for the shark right there, though. Very cool.
Yeah, it's pretty spectacular, and we got the table right next to it. So
That's awesome.
That's fantastic. Let me just so everybody knows, it's Steve and Cody hanging out together. Steve has a plan. Cody's got
the
the guns
Goonies
out.
shirt. I love the Goonies shirt. I didn't notice it the first time. That is sweet.
Cody's got the guns out. And Cody is
there you go.
Cody's
How's
reaching
that?
out to tell everybody one thing.
Subscribe to Zippity Doo Dad. Space Mountain, no.
So we're gonna. Oh man, this is all. Here we go. Let's do the. There. Now, I'm not watching football, so I think we'll let you play because we can do this. So we'll later.
All right, check in with us later.
Your audio is a little underwater sounded, but
Check
good to see
in
you guys.
with
Happy
us
holidays.
later. You're upstairs. You guys enjoy your meal. Good Lord, look at the size of that shark.
Right?
That's what they're having for dinner.
How come I wanted?
Hi guys.
All right,
Good seeing you guys.
we love you guys. We'll talk to you
I need to go
soon.
get some bicep.
Bye.
Bye.
We'll see you, Steve.
Carlos is on a Skyliner. That's money.
Got the
Yeah,
whole
that's pretty
family
cool.
here. First time ever on a Skyliner.
Nice. Hi, whole family. Happy
Hey,
Thanksgiving.
Michaela looks thrilled.
She's scared to death, Henry, I'll tell you
On that too.
She is not a happy person right now.
We can see her not smiling even with the mask on.
No, not one bit.
I could see that on her face there. Did you already
don't
stop?
want to
Did you
be
already
in
stop
Disney
by
World.
Donna's?
I can barely hear you. What is it?
I said you already stopped by Donna's.
I have. I stopped by Donna's. I've stopped by Jeff and Angela's already. I've done my drop-offs. I've done my pickups fully.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
And yeah, we're just riding this for now because we have dinner at 4 o'clock at Chef Hart Smith for Thanksgiving.
Nice.
So we figured we'd pass some time by trying this thing out.
Look, if
That's awesome.
we got Carlos.
The language by scaring the shit out of McGill. Yeah, that's what we're here for.
we got Carlos, Disney World freak, on a Skyliner for the first time. You got to hit that like button for that, of all reasons. You know. So, well, I'm glad you're down there. I'm glad you made it safe. I'm glad you're having a good time.
I know it's Peter Pan. And we gotta get that one.
Good Lord.
Peter
Pete,
Pan.
they're pretty loud. They're pretty loud in here, Pete. So I can't hear you.
Okay, hey, Michaela, it's an open checkbook for you this week, Michaela. Get anything you want. That's what your dad told me. Open checkbook. Anything you want.
1 and 2, and yeah, no, it doesn't happen that way. She makes enough money at her job to be spending her own money.
Oh no, you
Nice.
got that's a future
This
soccer
guy.
college star. You got to take care of her. So, all right.
This guy's a whole different story, but
There you go.
You should just give him your credit card for the week. Just give him your credit card.
yeah.
Either go
Mine already
crazy.
took it because mine's already maxed out. I gave everything to Jeff. Jeff took everything. So Jeff had
Take it.
his own personal envelope with his name on it delivered to him today,
Very nice.
and it had security. We had security guards with it and everything.
Did
That's
you
how
get
much I owed him.
Did you get my stuff from him too to drop off or no?
What was that, Pete?
Did you get my thing too to drop off to me?
You know what? He did not give it to me. So I'll talk to him about it, and I'll get it from him.
Yeah, then I can just send in the money. If you're coming by here anyway, might as well, right? So.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, look, we love
I'm
you.
gonna get off for now.
Yep.
I'm gonna get off for now because I can barely hear you, and I don't want to hold the phone in my ear, so all you see is the glass behind me. But I'll check in later on from Disney Springs or Chef Hart Smith or something. It's a little quiet.
You guys have fun.
I'll grab my
Happy
headphones.
Thanksgiving.
Have a great
Yeah, happy
Thanksgiving, buddy. We love you.
Look to your
I'll
family.
see you guys.
All right, bye-bye.
Everybody.
He is now arriving at Epcot. He
Say
is
hi to
Carlos
Paul and
Disney
the
World.
rest of everybody's family.
Very cool.
There
Very
you
cool.
go. Now I can put your logo back over to you. There
And
we
hey,
go.
Nathan, I saw you. I didn't want to interrupt, but hey, Nathan, how are you, buddy? Yeah, they got. I don't have my audio on, but they're doing I guess God Bless America is the first thing.
Yeah, they're doing the national anthem. So thank you for coming. Sandy Norris is here. Jill DeFore is here. Congratulations again to everybody
Are
that
you
received
ready for
nominations.
football?
So ready for some football. Should be a fun day. We've got some of our statisticians in house with us to keep us up to date on the game as we're going through, and it'll be fun. Looking forward to
Yeah,
it.
it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. I hope everyone's having as much fun as I am, and you guys are. I know we are. We're watching football and we're hanging with who we want to hang with. And I got some family coming over later, but I hope everyone's having as much fun. And I love that you're doing this all day. I think it's gonna be great.
Take the reins, Jeff. I got to send somebody the link real quick.
No problem. AJC Magic says new popcorn buckets and sippers, Carlos. I don't know. Maybe he's still on the stream. Hopefully he gets that message. Jill saying happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Nick wants me to sing, are you ready for some football? I am. God bless America is right, Sandy. Let me know in the chat. What are you guys doing today? You guys staying home? Are you? Thank you, Timothy. How are you, buddy? What are you doing? What are you doing that's special to you and your family? Are you doing something new this year? Are you one of the 2020 Zoom calls? We're going to be doing that. We'll be setting up a Zoom call for my mother in St. Louis and a bunch of other family. We'll be checking in for an hour or so. By the way, if you don't know, Zoom has you have to pay for the upgrade, and I have, and I know Pete has for those of us who use Zoom on a regular basis. But today, you don't need the upgrade to go over an hour. So if you want to dive into that and Zoom with your family and who knows where, because you can't be together, today's the day to try that out. Love and Disworld's in the house. Family's here, gathered around the computer watching Pete and Jeff. Hey, Love and Disworld family, what's going on? Hopefully you're having a blessed, awesome day. I do fear, I don't want to go negative here, but I do fear that my stupid idiot Cowboys are going to win today, screwing up their draft situation.
That would help.
I honestly still think they're going to win the NFC East. I really, truly.
Really? Interesting.
And I don't want them to anymore because we have no chance in the playoffs.
Timothy Rainwater's in house. We're about to get rained upon with the Rainwaters family. I can feel it coming. They will join us, I'm sure, throughout the day. They're a great family in our community. Timothy was recognized by the Disney Recognition of Honor, so congratulations to him. Thomas, Jeff will be in and out throughout the day. Kicking off in Detroit, right to left on your television screen. Texans coming out of the end zone with it.
I love it.
Good Lord. Good gravy. What's going on? We got a return. So Christine Hickman says, just me and my husband, we are smoking a turkey. That's a lot better than what Brandy and Dave did. He was smacking a turkey. So Noelle Bobo is here. She received a recognition of honor. So did Christine. So that's awesome.
Love Noelle. Hey, Noelle.
Guys. I'm going to try to.
And Thomas, I didn't want to ignore you. Pete answered, but I'll be in. I don't know really. The whole real event here at my house isn't until 5:00, but we've got stuff going on throughout the day, so I'll be in and out. I'll probably stay for the first quarter and then go downstairs and then see how busy things are.
See babies and see grandkids and all that kind of stuff. 1st and 10.
Yeah, exactly.
With a short run up the center of the gut for your Texans. Pearl Manhattan, I couldn't smoke a turkey. I could never get it lit. Well, yeah. Pour a little bit of gasoline on it. It'll work. That's for sure.
Yeah. So my first grandkid, my 4-year-old, turned 4 2 days ago. So we have yesterday. So we have a Thanksgiving birthday. So we're actually doing a little double duty celebration today. So anyway, we're excited.
Nice. I sent our friend the link. We're going to have friends coming in throughout the day today. It's going to be kind of the open door policy, like our Friday night thing where we just enjoy friends and family. There's a deep pass almost caught by the Texans going down the field. I got to see who I took today.
Deshaun has been playing lights out. He's actually a backup on one of my fantasy teams.
Yep.
Behind I drafted him to be the starter, but Justin Herbert was going off. But yeah, Watson's starting today. Today in the knockout pool, I'm not as confident. I think I went with the Charger. I don't even remember who I went with, but somebody that I wasn't overly confident about.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
More sunshine.
Hey, what's going on?
In-house with us.
There you go.
Tigers.
The only team worse than the Lions.
Happy Thanksgiving.
How are you, buddy?
I am awesome. As a Lions fan, this is our Super Bowl, so I am stoked.
Well, you should
at least for the first half of the first quarter, right?
Well, and here's the cool thing for Jim. I say this all the time. And we got his logo up there big on the screen right now as I'm trying to fix it.
Hey, where did I go? Oh, there I am.
It takes me a second.
I think the logo's better.
Jim has got a voice that rivals Rob Fuzz out here.
You're fancy with the logos.
Yeah, and he's got a great background. I modeled some of my stuff that I do after Jim. Obviously,
Jim's pro.
The sound effects and everything, but if you don't know More Sunshine, please, you should. What a great night.
Thank you so much. Thank you. It is just a great pleasure to be here.
I know when I watch Jim's stuff, I feel like, oh man, I got to get better at my stuff.
He actually does the voice synthesizer correct. Unlike Shep, I'm not sure what happens over there on according.
Is that what's wrong with Shep? It's a voice symbol. I wonder why he was all jacked up. It's like a Boston synthesizer.
About
it is.
Voice
it
synthesizer. That's all through training.
We got 1st and 10 currently from your Houston 41, just on the short side of the 50, 1302 and counting on your screen as we talk about the game here today. So, Jim, congratulations on your acknowledgement and recognition by the community. Be announced as a nominee for the Legacy Recognition of Honor. That's awesome.
Thank you very much. It's cliche, but it's kind of just an honor to be among all those other people. So thank you, though.
Good group of people, isn't it? Yeah,
absolutely.
Carolina Panthers 27, Lions nothing. I'm not sure why Mr. Willie's throwing that out there. Was that the score of your game against them this year? I don't know.
He had a dream last night. That's what it was. I dream better.
You never know. So hit that like
button. By the way, I do want to throw this out. I mean, even though he's wearing a Lions shirt, you really need to go check out his channel if you're new to Jim from the More Sunshine, please.
Jim,
he is a Lions fan, but you shouldn't blame him. Go check out his channel anyway.
He does.
So this should garner nothing but pity for me. So I wear this once a year. I wear this on Thanksgiving Day.
Are you guys favored today? And if so, is it the first time you've been favored on Thanksgiving in years?
Of course, we're not favored today.
Oh, really?
I think we're 3-point underdogs. Am I mistaken about that?
Yeah, roughly 2.5, 3, depending on which book.
They're 3-7. Houston's not that good, but Deshaun's been good.
I know they're not that good, but neither are the Lions.
Well, someday.
Duke
It's still
Johnson for a small carry. 3rd down and 10 here as we continue with the game. We will keep highlighting as we go through. Again, if you're new to us, hit that subscribe button. Hang around. Join with us again. Almost sacked and officially sacked for a loss of 2, 4th and 12. Lions win the ball back, Jim.
Can I ask Jim a question real fast? It might take a minute or 3. Do you mind?
No, absolutely. Shoot.
I love talking to big fans of teams that aren't my teams, of course, and asking them their top 5, top 10 favorite players. Now, you're a Lions fan, so I've probably never asked this because I think you're the first Lions fan that, actually wears the shirt and doesn't get beat up. Barry Sanders is the obvious right answer, I'm sure. But
Yes,
after that, you have a top 5 that are Lions. I would love to hear it.
Nobody has ever cared enough to ask that. Let me think.
You're welcome.
I'll have to put Megatron in there, of course.
Okay.
Billy Sims.
One of the greats ever. Ooh, good call, Oklahoma. Good barbecue ribs too. Have you been to Billy Sims barbecue?
I have not.
Oh, I have. I need to get you like a shirt or something that you're away.
Oh, that would be amazing.
They're not in my state, but they're not too far. I'll work on it.
Do you remember Robert Porcher?
Sure.
Okay, I saw him in an IHOP once, so I'm going to put him in the top 5.
Wow.
And you know what? Matthew Stafford is the best quarterback we've ever had in my lifetime, so I'm going to put him in there.
He would be a Hall of Famer if he wasn't up in the black hole of Detroit.
The black hole.
He's brilliant. He's just not a good team.
Yeah.
And his wife's a great Twitter follow. Just throwing that out there.
Who's his wife?
And
Stafford, I don't know.
Herman Moore. I loved Herman Moore.
Whoa, good call, Herman Moore.
I almost called my fantasy team Herman Moore Sunshine, please. I chose not to.
I love that. You have to.
Maybe next year, whatever.
I love it.
Captain
I didn't know if enough people knew who Herman Moore was.
He was one of the best receivers in the league. He was Megatron before Megatron. Let's be real. He was great.
Yeah, that's true. That's a great way to call that.
Yeah.
Chris Spielman is a great call.
Next year,
I love that call.
Spielman, yeah, I was waiting to hear Spielman. He was my favorite up there for a long time. He was Penn State linebacker, right? I think so. And then went out for years and was a stud for you guys.
Yeah.
Yes, Jill. He's producing. He's producing me a drink, so that's a good thing.
Well, that was fun. See, I love that. I love hearing, hometown hero kind of stuff.
Yeah, and I heard you guys before I hopped on. I know you were talking. You both like baseball a bit more than you like football, and I am 100% with you. Same way.
When we first met, you were very nice. You sent me a Dusty Baker card from the 70s. I love my Dodgers. I love my old Dodgers. And yeah, 2020, again, I'm sorry y'all want to hate on 2020. Dodgers won the World Series, so never mind. It's a great year.
All right. Yeah. Tampa won the Stanley Cup. That was amazing for this area. There's no asterisk next to any of these championships.
I would say it's harder to win this year.
What's that?
Harder to win. I would say the teams that won, it's been harder this year than in past years.
Well, I'll say it's been super hard for Detroit.
Yeah, well.
Detroit's got the ball 1st and 10 with 11-10 left in the first. Casey Bryant says top 5 in Detroit are Sanders, Spielman, beer vendors, and security guards.
Come on, Megatron and Stafford are elite.
I thought about putting Chris Spielman in there, but he's a Buckeye, and I couldn't.
Oh, that's fine.
That's right. I was thinking Penn State. It's Ohio State. You're right.
That's true. Drumsticks and bootlegs on the Lions offense tonight. Texans saying move JJ around. That's the Romo report. Romo does a good job, so he may know what he's talking about.
He does. He's really good. I can't get out. Herman More Sunshine, please, is blowing my mind.
Next year. It was, yeah. All right. I needed this focus group. I should have done it preseason. I should have thrown it out there. Now, I'll be ready for next year.
You now have my proprietary link, so you can get in at any point using that link. Just save it, and that way, anytime you want to, it'll be good. Adrian Peterson carries no gain, 3rd and 9 here for your Lions, 10-16. If you took the under of today's game right now, you're looking good early.
Yeah, right. Well, it's only 10 minutes or 5 minutes. A couple years ago, I had a blog when I was just starting to dip my foot in the social media pool. And I love Derek Holland. He's a neat guy. He pitched for the Rangers. And I love Holland Oates, and I love Johnny Oates. My grandmother's favorite player ever was Johnny Oates. You might be of age to know Johnny Oates. And so I had it. The blog was called Derek Holland Oates. Derek Holland Oates. But
nice.
I had like 8 people on there, and I moved on. But it was kind of
Johnny Oates, a catcher and a former manager of the Baltimore Orioles.
And the Rangers.
Mm-hmm. And the Rangers, yep.
He's a backup.
Former NHLer Adam Oates could have worked too.
NHL talk is hard. There you go.
That's true. 9 minutes left. First down and 10 Lions as we continue with the progression of this. Again, we can't broadcast the game live. If you're new to us, we can only talk about it because it's illegal to broadcast it. We talk football. It's just like if you got 6 or 7 of your buddies together, had a case of beer, and watched the game. You'll highlight the game as you go through, checking it over, but you're going to sit there and talk about other topics, and that's kind of what we do. Bootleg fake out by Stafford. Quick pass out. Johnson with the reception, a gain of 5. Nick Ratka doing a real good job on the statistician here. And Brandy Lewis is in house.
Hey, Brandy.
Making some Green Bay casserole today.
Ooh.
Oh,
there's some trickery coming up. Why is my game so far ahead of your game?
It's because I'm on DirecTV, and it's
okay. Next play. Next play is a good one. Next play is a good one.
I'm on YouTube TV, and I'm even behind Pete.
Here we go.
By the way, Jill, incorrect.
I saw it. I was waiting for you to see it. A lot of trickery. Nice. Receiver open, wide open. Tight end down the field line. Rumbling, stumbling, fumbling to the 16. First down, Lions in the red zone. That's good stuff here on an early.
Here we go. Now I'm seeing it. Oh, don't touch. Who's covering the tight end? Oh my gosh!
That's what the Texans coach is saying right now.
He's only 6'8" or 5 or something. What the? How do you miss that guy? Here, let's see what he does.
Here we go. First and 10, your Lions.
He was split out wide too. No, maybe not. I don't know. I'd have to watch that. He's pretty good. Boy, Stafford throws a freaking rope, doesn't he?
He does throw a rope. And I see we got a whistle, flag on the play, what I'm seeing out there. So let's see what we got going on. Offsides and pass interference, Texas. That will be first. Was it in the end zone? I didn't see. It's in the end zone. That's going to be first and goal from the 1. So
from the 2.
Just to make Jeff happy.
Mr. Sunshine, please, I have a request. Are you in charge of the helmets? Because those things are hideous. Can you get on that? Using the helmets.
I'll see what I can do. I'll call up Mr. Or Ms. Ford and put in a word. We usually have tea on Tuesdays before my live stream, so see what I can
bring
do.
A helmet. Put a helmet on her head. See if she fixes that. Those are ugly.
Yeah, they always go with the throwback.
Yeah.
I love throwbacks usually. Oh, yes, definitely.
Texans don't have a throwback, so they're just throwing a pawn. For second and goal from the 1 now.
As a Chargers fan, I gotta go with the Chargers old school ones. The Lions ones, they just look like they didn't have any money that year.
Could have been a giant thing if it wasn't for the injuries and crazy anger. That's true. 55 likes. Hit that like button for us if you are so obliged. If you're interested in being a member of the channel, we've had a couple people send us things on direct message saying they were interested. We've been posting up if you need it. If you don't want to become a member, that's fine. We're just happy you're here and joining us today as we watch a little bit of Thanksgiving football. Touchdown, Lions. Congratulations. First score on the board for your boys in blue.
I am just so happy they weren't shut out this week.
There you go. There you go.
I hope so.
It definitely won't happen. And, they're already scored more than my Ravens, who won't be playing tonight.
That's right.
I know. When I saw that announcement, thought of you.
Yeah.
While we got this break in the action real quick, gentlemen, I just want to highlight real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, our channel, Pete McDevitt, is now featured on the incredible Magic of the Mouse Radio.
He's my buddy.
Why is it not clicking on?
Welcome to the new Magic of the Mouse Radio. WDIZ-DB, playing all of the Disney movie soundtracks that you love 24/7.
It's out on Magic of the
It's
Mouse.
awesome too.
It's a great channel. Music, highlights. You're going to hear a lot of your favorite streamers over there with their shows featured. It's pretty awesome.
It's very cool. Yeah, I'm a big fan.
How about getting Miss Ford to clean house and bring in real football? Who knows what they are doing? Okay. Mr. Willie is all over that. Mr. Willie is all over that. So getting a lot of hits on my Instagram picture that I put out there this morning, Jeff. That's pretty cool.
On the porch, yeah, I bet you are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, guys, go check out. It's hard to find you on Instagram. It's Pete McDevitt. Very fancy.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm kind of just go that way. It's a little bit easier.
I mean, that works. It works. It's easy.
It worked for my mom. Why not working for everybody else, right?
Your mom's name Pete too? That's weird.
No, it worked for her calling me that.
Weird.
Okay. That makes more sense.
I
could go with Jeff Bates, but then everybody would think I was a country singer. Apparently I'm not a country music guy, but there's a Jeff Bates that's a country singer that if you Google me, you get him. It kind of pisses me off.
I Googled it. I actually follow that guy first.
There you go. Well,
Pete, you're funny.
that's him. No.
Oh,
Yeah, I need to have a goal to be more popular than him, but it's probably not likely. So,
well, it's all good. I try to keep it simple and easy, and I thought that was nice to put out on Thanksgiving, because last year this time I was laying in an ICU bed, and to be home with the family and do breakfast this morning and be able to reach out to friends and sit down with you fine gentlemen here today, it's a good thing.
Well, I connect with so many people that are, friends and channel fans and all that. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, hitting the like button, getting us high over the likes and helping out the channel. I mean, it all works to help the algorithm, which hopefully my goal is it hopefully finds new people so that they can come find my channel so I can tell them to watch Dole Whip Dad and More Sunshine Please and Rob Fuzz, all those people that call in, so I can highlight the Mickey Bunch.
Well, give them something to scream about.
Give them something to scream about. That's our new channel, That's
Isn't that a country song too? Give them something.
No, that's if you go over to the Mickey Bunch, Jeff. The first thing, as soon as you open it up, there's Kelly's voice.
Well, give them something to scream about.
That's her new thing. Yeah. Her safe word is ears. Just so you know.
I heard something about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's good things. She does a great job with her channel. So Disney is laying off 36,000 people. More? Is that over?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they announced something this morning. It was reported. It was about the parks. I saw the headline. I didn't want to dive into real world today, so I don't know.
Well, Brandy, thanks for letting us know. That's unfortunate. So
I'm sure it's California though. I mean, the Florida parks are opening up more. The California parks, I think they announced February. I mean, it's going to be spring for them at the earliest. So
yeah, that's going to be quite some time without our. So here's the thing. If you have a cast member friend that's out in the California area, reach out to them. Give them the kind words this Thanksgiving. Let them know you're thinking about them. If you have friends that are California people that go to the California parks, let them know about this channel. Tell them that they can go right into my playlist and find every quality Disney creator. Both these gentlemen are in my playlist. So please, we appreciate that. Let them know we're doing it. Alfred's in the house talking about the Lions winning. Tina Marie's here. We had a great interview with Tina Marie last night.
I really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun.
She did a great job. She was very engaging, a lot of fun to watch. We had Corey and Josh were both live yesterday. Did a great job from the parks, both of them. But we had Tina have 50 people watching her live. Big run here for Deshaun Watson. Yes. Do I want something from Pizza Hut? We just had breakfast like 20 minutes ago.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Huh?
Hot wings, blue cheese. So good.
You can get something. I'm okay right now. Okay. What are you going to get?
You want my address?
Hold on. Come back here. What are you going to get? Like individual pizza things?
Yeah.
Well, get one for me and just put it in the fridge and I'll have it later. I'm not going to have it right now.
Cheese?
No, cheese and onions, sausage, all kind of craziness. Go crazy.
Jeff, in our house, you are the most famous Jeff Bates. So
I will take that. Thank you.
Wow.
So you guys don't listen to country music either?
occasionally, not on purpose, but we did. I'd never even heard of the other Jeff Bates.
I live in Texas, and so people are actually mad at me that I don't have boots or sing country songs. But I enjoy my dogs. So
2nd and 2 for your Houston Texans, just short of midfield, left to right on your television screen. 5:42 and counting in the first quarter here. And I'll highlight this play before we get back to our chat. He's calling a couple quick changes at the line. Handoff, left side, off tackle. First down for your Houston Texans just beyond midfield. So
Alfred.
Hold on, Jeff. We got a flag on the play. Holding Texans. It's coming back.
I'm going to come over to your house and take that whistle away from you. I'm just saying. All right. So Alfred, also a Detroit Lions fan since 2017. So he's feeling better than you, Jim, because you've been a Lions fan since before that.
Yeah.
Casey
Bryant wants to know, what is your best frozen pizza?
Hey, Rob. Me? Who? What? I'm confused.
Casey Bryant would like to know what's the best frozen pizza?
The next one that someone puts in front of me.
Oh, okay. Interesting. How about you, Jim?
I'll say, and I don't know if they do this anymore, but when I lived in Detroit, Little Caesars is a Detroit company. And as a fundraiser, they used to sell pizza kits. I don't know if they do anymore. But kids would come around and sell Little Caesars pizza kits for their fundraiser.
They come to your house?
Well, yeah, like Girl Scout cookies or whatever.
I need this in my life.
And the Little Caesars pizza kit was amazing. And I don't think they do it anymore, but that's the best frozen pizza I've ever had.
That sounds pretty good.
Little Caesar's pizza is good pizza. I will admit.
I miss the little ad guy, the Little Caesar guy on the pizza, that little guy.
Yeah.
I like that was you guys, right? And again, I've heard Mike Ilitch was a great man. I don't know, but I'm guarantee you know because you're a Detroit guy. But he's beloved out there, right? I mean, sounds like a great guy.
He did a lot. He's done a lot. He did a lot for the city. The whole family. They brought back that downtown area, the Fox Theater, Comerica Park is where it is because
Detroit's
of them.
come a long way because of him and others. But yeah.
Leanne Sherbick in-house with us, number 17.
Avoid the Noid, yes. Avoid the Noid, I remember that.
Wait.
Pizza, those were fun. Anyway, if you really want to know, I'm a barbecue chicken pizza guy, I got to be honest. I mean, I like basic pepperoni, but you throw a little barbecue sauce on a pizza and it's 20 times better. And I'm Italian, so I could get beat up for saying that.
That's a good thing. Lions play good defense and get the ball back here, kicking back to them on the return. 4:54 left in the game.
Play ago, that throw to the outside by Deshaun, that was lucky. That guy was not open. Those are pick six kind of throws right there. That was pretty ugly. Third down.
Rob Fuzz says they do still have the Little Caesars pizza kits. That's awesome. Really? That's good news. Not around here.
I might have to check that out.
Yeah,
that is good.
It was really cool.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I would,
and it's different. For a fundraiser, it's different than popcorn or cookies or whatever.
I've had because I work with kids. We do fundraising a lot, and I've had I don't know, like the little personal pizzas. They weren't pizza. They were just I don't know who they were, but I've never had like the pizza kit. That sounds fun.
The funny thing was, I invited Rob to come on with us at any point today, and this morning, he was just telling me he was scared.
How you doing, Rex?
Were you scared? Tell me honestly.
He was telling me he was scared.
Rob had oh my gosh, Rob, I love all things that Rob creates, but he had a little Belinda Carlisle up close and personal. And if you don't know who Belinda Carlisle is, what's wrong with you, really?
Was he making?
I love it. It was just her and people in a band, and she was singing. I'm guessing Rob was behind the camera. I'm assuming.
No, you said he was up close with her. Hey, well, we got more Sunshine Please on here. I tell everybody all the time, Jim, and I don't know if you've heard me say it, but at least I can say it to you now. A lot of what I do with the tribute to here, I try to pull a little bit. Hey, there's Tommy Corner Sports. Good morning, Tommy. He'll be joining us later on in the day. A lot of what I do here, I try to pull a little bit from different people that I appreciate, love, watch, enjoy. Pulled a little bit from Rob here, a little bit from Jeff here, stuff like that. One of the things that I pulled from you and I love about your channel is when I first started watching people, your sound effects and the way you put together your shows, incredibly smooth, incredibly professional. I consider
Totally.
you to be
Agreed.
one of the top out there. And I hope you know that every time you hear me doing sound effects and stuff like that, it is a tribute as an homage to More Sunshine, Please.
Well, thank you very much. I'm going to have to toast you on that. Here we go.
Nice. There we go. I love it.
So every time I hear that dang whistle, I can be mad at him, not you. Is that what I just learned?
Oh, no, the whistle is all about you. All about you.
It's like this. Yeah.
I know.
I like the
You
other
didn't
ones.
get that one from me, by the way.
Isaac, 15, I believe. I think Isaac
I do
Taylor
love
is.
her, Rob. I do.
So, morning, Tommy. Everybody's saying hello. Great to see everybody. Hit that like button for us. We're up to 63 already. We're trying to prove Myers and the Mouse wrong that we can get to 100 without him here. We've done it the last couple Mondays, so let's prove him wrong again. So,
Kelly, who? Where'd he go? I've heard of that guy. Is he somebody from the BC times? What the heck?
He's just disappeared. He's turned into a toy.
Does anybody have
You are a child's plaything.
Go ahead, Jimmy.
Does anybody have JJ Watt on their team?
Nope.
Okay.
Most of my things I'm in are Team D. Oh, my Lord. I see why you're saying that. Holy Toledo. What a play by Watt. Great call, Jim.
I see the chat. I heard Jim. I hear. What the heck are you doing, Pete? I don't know.
Wow.
I'm about to see it here.
JJ Watt. That kid's a Hall of Famer. I've got to be honest. For the love of the mouse, in-house Bryson. He'll be joining us later on.
There it is. There it is. You know, it's always on the prime time. I mean, it's not prime time. National shows too. He has an eye for the big stage.
Wow. I was angry with the Packers on TJ. Yeah, Packers did pass on TJ Watt, but yeah. Well, you know,
The Cowboys did too. They should have drafted him.
The whole Watt
in my mock draft, I had the Cowboys taking TJ Watt.
Did you? You know, the whole Watt family. It's a pretty talented family when we think about all the kids in the NFL and the talent level they have.
They're very good at selling pizza on TV too.
Yes, they are. Bryson says JJ Watt is made of glass. So that's interesting.
Whatever.
Delay a game on the Texans. Thank you, Nick.
For that Bryson? Hey, Bryson.
So we got a lot of friends here. It's going to be a long day of hanging out, football friends, in and out. Friday night, as you gentlemen know, and for everybody that has my link, is an open door policy. We call it the Friday night hangouts. We'll be doing that tomorrow night before Doler Dad usually does his time with Kelly. Smacking the pins, hitting somebody with pins, poking somebody with pins. Kelly yells out.
You can name it whatever you like.
You know, it's a great pin show. It is very good.
We mostly just act silly and talk about pins for the first like 45 seconds, and then I change the subject.
There you go. Jake Moeller, good friend of the family, in-house with us. Good to see you, buddy. Hit that like button for me, Jake. We're trying to get up over 100.
Jake is my favorite tooth.
Bryson has questions for you, Jeff. I think that I should honor Bryson with the special. Let me give it to you. There you go. Go ahead.
I feel like football is doink. I feel like football's a man sport and people get hurt. I never blame a player for getting injured. I don't really believe in they're injury prone, that thought. I think it's playing a man sport. Stuff happens.
David Cantrell in the house. Thank you for being here, David. We appreciate you. He is a member who gets that special emoji green. So it's a member of it's a rainbow, Roy G. Biv. So that would be like a second to 3 month mark. Thank you. I did the colors of my coins so that I could know how many months they've been with us by the colors.
Nice.
So yeah. So love the coins. Very proud of the coins. So
Jeff, I'm going
to
have to disagree with you on blaming players for getting injured.
Injury
you remember Gus Frerotte?
Oh God, good call.
Yeah.
Do you think it was Gus's fault that he got hurt, or didn't have something to do with like when Joe Theismann broke his leg?
100%. Yes.
Tell me more.
Oh, this is going to get good, ladies and gentlemen. Get your popcorn. This is going to get good. I love it. Go ahead, Jim. You're Jeff.
Pete, help me out. Was it after a touchdown? He ran in for a touchdown. He was so excited.
Yeah.
He headbutted the uprights.
That's true.
He was out.
Speaking of Bryson,
wait, where are we? We're
everywhere.
We're everywhere right now. We got For the Love of the Mouse joining us. Bryson's here.
Hey, Bryson.
And we've got Steve from Steve's World. He's in looks like he's in the Mexican Pavilion.
Either that or you're under attack by some ghosts.
Where am I?
Look, are you in the Mexican Pavilion? Where are you?
We're on the Ghost Hunters.
Yeah, Mexico.
Nice.
How was breakfast?
How was breakfast?
What?
How was breakfast?
Breakfast?
Yeah.
It's
Lunch?
1 o'clock.
Whatever you were eating.
I don't know whatever you were eating.
It was lunch. It was fantastic. It was. I had a ribeye. He had some nasty gravy and shrimp and grits, whatever. And it was good. It was real good.
That's awesome. And Steve, if you guys are listening to the Great Steve's World on Monday night, he will tell you.
I mean, you can jiggle it and it'll wiggle.
You can jiggle it, it'll wiggle. He'll tell you.
I knew as soon as I stopped saying it because I knew it was going to be used.
I know. Now we got to be careful. I blame Pete.
Oh yeah, because I mean, people are always yelling stuff. It's just like Cody always yelling.
Subscribe to Zippity Doodad. Space Mountain out.
Subscribe to Zippity Doodad. Space Mountain out. I mean, it's crazy. So.
All right, we'll stop in again.
All right, we love you guys. See you
guys.
Bye.
Yeah, I just assumed that you knew that Jim was going to need help from Bryson and Steve and all of the Mexico Pavilion for this argument. So, Jim, I wish you well. Feel free.
Listen, I don't have a dog in this race, but Gus Frerotte headbutted the uprights, knocking himself out for multiple weeks, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right, Pete?
He took himself out of the game for 2 weeks. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. And I understand he was super excited, but you don't headbutt anything. And then the Lions, and I don't know what player this was.
The Lions just gave the ball back up to the Texans.
Yeah,
they just turned it up. That was a violent hit.
Brian Greasy tripped over his own dog and was out for 3 weeks.
I mentioned Derek Holland earlier. He tripped over his dog on the stairs and really ended his career with the Rangers.
That's not totally true. That's what the media was told, but rumor has it that he got in a fist fight in the locker room, and a certain linebacker named Romanowski kicked his butt.
I remember that, actually. Every time my wife beats me up, I tell people it was the dog, too. So,
yeah, 100%.
That's a nice.
That's why I have 2 dogs.
Nice play on first down to the back on a wheel route out of the back. He was the fourth option for a first down, so moving the ball again. First down, Texans. I know Jim
because you two have crazy anecdotal stories, you're going to tell me that J.J. Watt is fragile?
Hold on. That's the whole reason. No. I wasn't going to get on until this afternoon. But I got to declare this whole J.J. Watt thing before I go.
Let's go. Okay.
I like J.J. Watt. I think his Subway commercials are funny. I think he is a bit of a social media warrior. Puts a little bit too much out there.
Oh,
so that kind of gets on my nerves.
Hold on one sec. We got a flag in the end zone. It's going to be pass interference. It's going to be 1st and goal for your Texans from the 1. Go ahead, Bryson. Uh-oh! Crystal in the background.
Hey, Crystal, how are you?
You got to get on the other side of it.
That's fine.
Happy Thanksgiving.
There you go. Now we can see your face. How are you?
I'm the real football fan in this family.
Tell him he's wrong about JJ.
She can't hear you.
Oh,
I have it on my headphones.
What did he say?
Just say J.J. Watt's fragile.
J.J. Watt's fragile.
That's how she goes now on Easter or Nessie or whatever. Okay. Anyway.
Okay, I agree with Jeff that the statement is you can never blame a player because football is a super rough sport. I blame with you on that. But I had to give you a hard time. It's Thanksgiving. So there you go.
This is season to give me a hard time.
We're not playing fantasy baseball anymore, so I feel like I don't get my daily message from you anymore.
He took all my dollars. We played, what do we play? Like $1 a day, and I still lost like $150.
I mean, I have like $8 left in my account, so
I got like 38 or something. He took my money every day in DraftKings or wherever we were playing. Yeah,
that's good. That's good because you kept taking mine, so at least it worked around. Touchdown, Texans.
Oh, I don't remember that, Pete.
Jim, how's your fantasy football team doing?
Oh, not good. I've abandoned it. I don't pay attention to it anymore.
No, I do. Lost to a guy who had 2 players on a bye week because his kicker got 50 points.
There is one team in here that's in first place right now.
I just want to thank Pete for putting me in the division that has that. And if I was in any other division, I would be in first place. But I'm in the gauntlet division, it looks like here.
Yeah, you got a tough division.
I'm in 2 leagues with Pete, and both of my teams are horrendous.
Well,
yeah.
Are they keeper leagues? Tell me they're not. They're not keeper leagues.
We decided we're going to do keeper this year.
Yeah, we are going to do a keeper.
Well, I'm in trouble then.
Okay, it's optional. You don't have to, and it has. It has to be second round or beyond. Okay?
Oh, that's right. This is kind of cool. I like the way you did this. I remember.
Second round.
It's a different one. I've never done this.
And if you're keeping somebody that was never drafted, that you didn't draft, okay? So if he was drafted on another team and dropped, doesn't matter. If you picked him up during the season, he was not a draft pick, he becomes your last round pick for this as a keeper. So if you did some work and picked up somebody good, that you might want to keep him over your second round pick.
And this is what the NFL Watch Party was that what that week's called?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. I see it. So I'm going to go to my
Jim,
roster.
I'm sorry. I wasn't rubbing in that you weren't having a good season. I didn't look at the standings till right now, so I apologize.
Oh, it's okay. We appreciate that.
See, Bryson's way nicer than me. I would more just keep picking.
Only to Jim. I like Jim.
Rob Fuzz is actually sending me turkey updates, pictures, videos of his turkey.
So I went to the link that he dropped, Little Caesars Pizza Kit.
Yeah.
And I will be doing. I run non-profit. I will be doing one of those just because I want to. That sounds fun.
Nice.
Oh, that kind of makes me happy.
Yeah, I'll go order that myself. Little Caesars.
We all need to be happy this year.
Yeah.
So if I keep a guy who I drafted, it's what? How does that go? I know you've told me, and I know I like
guys. Keep a guy you drafted. You get him back wherever you drafted him.
The same round.
Same round. Yeah.
So if I keep a second round pick, I don't get a second round pick the next year.
Correct.
Okay.
That guy will be your second round pick next year.
Okay.
Fun stuff.
I will gladly keep Laviska Shenault in the last round. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm going to see what I did.
Yeah, he's a good one to have.
Yeah, Jeff. I saw Jeff when I drafted him be like, "Oh, that dude only took him because he's a CU Buff fan." Here we are, 4th leading rookie wide receiver.
That sounds like something I might have said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, hey, I'm looking at my draft. Trust me, don't listen to me. I don't know what I was doing.
Captain, he says it's time to eat. He'll be back. Thank you. Hope you hit that like button before you rolled out. We're just trying to get up over 100 today to prove Kelly wrong. And when we get over 100, I will call Kelly and taunt him live on the air. So
Mama Mouse might taunt him as well.
Kelly's cooking today. So Kelly is cooking today.
Well, okay. So since I settled the J.J. Watt debate and I had to give Jeff a hard time, I'm going to check out real quick, but I will be back later today.
Awesome.
Anybody, have a great Halloween. Have a great Thanksgiving.
Yeah, same to all of you.
See you, buddy.
See you later, Bryson.
So I'm trying to figure out. There's no trades in that league, so if it's somebody I didn't draft, I picked them up. All right, cool.
Yeah, if you didn't draft, you picked them up, so they'd be the last round. They would be your last round pick for next year, and if you find somebody good.
And it's just one keeper, that's it?
Yep, one keeper. Pam Fam, she got nominated yesterday. She says, hello, fellow Steeler fans. Pam, I'm going to have to unfortunately do something here. I'm not going to because we love Pam, but since she's talking about all of those Steelers fans, they get booed. I'm sorry. It just happened.
Captain Akron taking off too. Good seeing you, bud. Have a great day. Yeah, so I got Joe Burrow. I picked him up. So obviously he just took his knee and put it onto the meat grinder. But outside of that, I'll probably keep him.
That's a great pick. So we got 1st and 10 here for your Lions, right to left on your television screen. They're at roughly about the 32, it looks like.
You know, can I fill you guys in on the mindset of a Lions fan?
Yes, please.
All right. It's at this point of the game where we don't care if they go 3 and out, just don't turn it over. And then that's a victory for us.
Well, that's a nice pass play. Wow, that's a great catch. And the yak after the catch was good. That's going to be a first down Lions close to midfield.
And if I can look into the future for you, the next play is another first down. I won't do that anymore. But
we're
moving the ball.
We're all on different time frames as long as it's your team. You're celebrating. It's completely good here tonight.
And Brady, I don't know about that. He was thought to be a star out of Iowa, I think, right? I pretty much expected him to be a star.
That's a nice pass play right there. I got to give him credit there.
Wow.
There's some mustard on that ball.
Yeah, Stafford. It's got to go. I love the Kershaw Stafford story. That's pretty cool.
Yes.
Does Stafford get into the Hall of Fame?
I say yes. What, Jim? You would know better than me. I say yes.
I'll say yes too. He's got numbers. You know,
Certainly
he doesn't
does.
have
And
the rings, but he's got the numbers.
it's not the player that was on the best team. It's, for the elite players. He is clearly elite. I almost, and I'm not saying this because you're here, I almost hope they get a win or at least have a nice run. They've maybe one playoff win? I'm probably more than that, right? I'm only
In
thinking
my
of one.
lifetime, they have won one playoff game.
Was it
against,
that's right.
against your Dallas Cowboys?
Was it? Oh, thanks a lot. Was it Stafford? Was he there? I'm assuming.
No. It was.
It was Barry.
I don't remember. Oh, it was. Was it not Rodney Pete? It was 1991. It was the year before.
Pete, it was. Yes.
It was the year before Dallas started winning their Super Bowls.
I was a Southern California kid when they had Rodney Pete at USC and Troy Aikman at UCLA, and so I was a fan of both of them. And yes, you're right. I always liked Rodney Pete. Didn't he marry somebody famous, like an actress or something?
Holly Robinson was who.
Yes, that's right.
Holly Robinson and
Zip's back. What's going on, buddy?
Zippity Doodad back in hell. We're glad you're here, buddy. Hanging out with us tonight. I've got Zip's favorite new soundbite. I don't know if you were listening to his channel last night, Jeff, by chance. But the new
Disn't that? Are we talking about Disn't that, or are you talking?
It's a new Zip soundbite.
I am not a toy. I'm a sport. I was made for soup, salad, maybe chili, and then the trash. I'm litter. Freedom!
The new Zip soundbite.
I totally thought I would hate that character, and I love that character.
It's a great character. It's a fantastic character. I don't know if Zip's going to get that character. He was nominated last night. He's eligible. We'll see who wins that recipient come December the 20th. But he's eligible. He might have a chance. Depends on where Forky lies out, what character he is, and does Zip have enough votes? Is the question. How many people voted for Zip? A lot of people. 170 nominations last night. A lot of people. So
yeah, it was fun. And Brandy, I agree, but I still think he's a Hall of Famer.
I hope he gets it. I mean, for the time that he's put in, he stayed pretty loyal to Detroit. I've seen, Jim.
Let me ask anybody who wants to answer this question. Anybody who has an opinion on football, I want to hear. Is Eli a Hall of Famer?
Jim, are you frozen? Yep, Jim's frozen.
Oh, I want to hear from Jim on this. I would say that Eli is clearly a Hall of Famer, and Matt Stafford is clearly better than Eli Manning. So he's a Hall of Famer.
All right, so Jim fell out. Hopefully he'll come back in a
I miss you already, Jim.
minute or so here.
You're a football nut, Pete. I want to hear from you. Is Eli a Hall of Famer?
The doorbell is ringing that quickly. He is back. There we go. Now you look good.
I don't know if you heard my little diatribe. We can't hear you now.
We can't hear you, Jim. Jimmy, we can't hear you. It could be Ecamm. Could be. Let's try it again. Let me take you out and come back in. Sometimes Ecamm acts a little goofy like that. I've noticed that.
Yeah. I've really got to spend some time learning Ecamm. I've got it. I don't use it yet. I need to.
You hear the
So let's see. We got a couple of answers to my question. Eli is Hall of Fame, says David. I totally agree.
How about now?
Bum says
Is it
no.
working now? Everything sounds as it should.
Yes, Vader, you sound great.
Okay. Eli versus Stafford. I guess it comes down to who would you pick to be the quarterback for your team?
Stafford by 100 times out of 100.
Yeah.
But my question really is Eli a Hall of Famer? I think, even though I didn't love Eli, I think it's unarguable that he's a Hall of Famer. Therefore, Matt Stafford is clearly a Hall of Famer, in my never so humble opinion. What says the Lions fan?
I agree. I agree with you. 100%.
Good.
Another turnover.
Looks like it's being challenged. I don't know. He might have been down.
The way you say it with such defeat in your voice.
I expect nothing more. This is a Lions game. And Misery Loves Company. I am so happy every year that the world is forced to watch the Detroit Lions with me.
It's rough, I mean,
yeah.
It's really the game that we go, oh, I know. It's like preseason football. Do we watch it? I mean, it's football.
I enjoy
preseason football. Remember when the Lions went winless that year? They went 4-0 that preseason.
I remember that.
I love preseason football.
We got I love preseason football. We got 69 likes out there. It's the Zippity Doodad number. Somebody hit us off of there, make Zip very unhappy, but we'll change the number regardless and get it over to 70 joining us here today. So we got
Nick says as an Eagles fan, no. Are you an Eagles fan? I mean, I'm just proud that you would admit being an Eagles fan, Nick. How about that?
Oh boy. So Eagles fans tough. Of course, that whole division's rough right now, to be honest with you.
I was saying it to Pete. I don't know. I don't think it was on the show. I'm a Cowboys fan. Chargers first because I'm from San Diego and I'm an LA guy too, so that's cool. But now I live in Texas, so I root for the Cowboys too. I honestly mean this when I say this. I picked them, and I still think they're going to win the NFC East, and I wish they wouldn't. I wish they would just tank for Trevor or tank for a top 5 pick because we're not going anywhere in the playoffs. But I think they're going to win. I think the Giants may be the best team in the East. I think the Eagles are horrifically bad, and I think the Redskins are bad too. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Who's going to win the East?
Francisco, just real quick, put into the chat who are the college games that are playing on TV tonight. I'd appreciate that. Go ahead, Jeff. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut off your question.
No, you're fine. Who do you guys think is going to win the NFC East? I mean, it's somebody is you're going to have a top 5 pick or play for an absolute. I mean, you get a home game, so I guess you have a shot. You're not going to go anywhere. You're not. Once you get to whoever the one seed is, you're going to be on the road against who? Green Bay right now, whoever. There's no chance. Zero chance.
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
And I'm the guy who always says play for the win, but I just don't think there's any chance. So what do you guys think? Who's going to win the East? Because everybody else who doesn't win the East is going to get a top 10 pick in that division, in my opinion.
The Giants.
I'll say the Giants. Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I've read that. Everybody, I think you guys are in the majority there. I don't know. Their defense has certainly gotten better. And I do like their quarterback, even though it looks like a sniper gets them now and then.
Yeah, it'll still be tough to wherever they go. So Trevor Lawrence to the Jets, Brandy said.
Oh, I agree. And he's going to be a star.
Upon further review, it will go to the Texans. Texans ball. New Mexico and Utah State tonight on college football. Okay. Well, they just hit the Super Bowl.
I'm a football nut. No way I'm watching that.
Well, they hit the Super Bowl viewing because if you're a football fan, you got nothing else to watch, and there's no late game, somebody will watch it. So it's on FS1. Thank you, Francisco. Thank you for being a member of the channel, my friend. We appreciate you. One of our newest
Francisco's
members.
awesome.
Good man.
Francisco's a Dodgers fan.
Yes, he is. A diehard Dodgers fan.
Oh, baby.
David Cantrell in the chat keeps mentioning ownership, Lions ownership, and I could not agree more. I'm 100% on board. The Ford family needs to sell the team.
Interesting.
Well, I don't want to be like really horrible, but she's like 300 years old, right? I mean,
this is a generational problem. They don't know how to run a football team.
The Cowboys won't sell. He'll keep it in the family.
Car key's in the house. Our car key is here. I found her. It's a good thing. Glad. Brandy had a great thing. A question about the odds. What do you think the odds are? The Lions got the ball back.
Thank you, Karki.
Lions got the ball back. What do you think the odds are of the Bears signing Sam Darnold?
I think they're probably going to draft a quarterback. I think it's hard to know, but there's a couple good quarterbacks. I'll tell you what. I've been pumping Trevor, but that Justin Fields kid is not too far behind. He looks elite to me. And so there's at least 2, and there's a couple other names that are a little down on the list, but I think that Sam will end up somewhere. I think he's a talented guy. I think he has a shot. We'll see. It would depend on where he lands.
Yeah. That's a good point. Well, it'll be interesting to see. It'll be an interesting draft this year. Shortened season in the by far.
Hey, we need to do a draft show. I don't even know if I've ever told you this. I'm a draft nut. When I was in junior high, I stayed home from school to watch the draft before it was a big deal, and I'm 50 people. So I've loved the draft for a long time. We've got this whole football thing going. We need to do a draft special.
I'm all about that. Would love to do that. It'd be a lot of fun. Pearl's here. We got our car key here. If we could just find some candy from Candy Mom, we'd be ready to go and take this trip. As we go, what happened to Josh Rosen? He is packing groceries at your local supermarket close to your house.
I think he's a mental midget. Sorry.
Here we
Of course,
go.
I couldn't even play in college, so what do I know?
Lions with the snap. 1st and 10 from just outside there. Coming back. Let me let another friend in with us again. Add to the right. Carlos!
Hey.
Where are you now, Carlos?
What's up? I'm back.
You
All right, bud.
Sitting outside. More sunshine, please, in-house with us here.
Hey, Carlos.
Jim, how are you? Can't wait
I'm
to meet
all
you
right.
tomorrow,
Happy
sir.
Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, and I cannot wait to meet you tomorrow. Hi. I'm
Hey,
assuming
you're
Will
naked.
you be
What
there?
are you
Will you
doing?
be at Epcot?
I will be at.
I'm in the pool.
All right.
You can't be
Go
on
to
it.
the
Can't be
pool.
on here naked. You don't see Jeff getting naked.
I mean, you got it's later at night.
We didn't see it happen, but we've been told. So I think that's just as bad, if not worse, to be honest with you.
Oh, you want to see?
Yeah, you were telling me the other day that Jimmy was somebody you were really looking forward to meeting, Carlos, when we were talking.
I am looking forward to meeting everybody. I've said it during my streams, and I'll say it here. It is my family's vacation, and I won't change that. But if I have the opportunity to say a quick hello, a handshake, or a fist bump, and a quick picture, I'm a very happy person. I'd be on my way.
We got 2nd and 8 and a flag on the play as your Lions are coming up the red zone here. We'll see what the call is. You know, Carlos, best thing I can tell you is don't do what I did. When I met Jimmy, we were so tied up with the Beverly Challenge that day. I didn't get a lot of chance to spend much time with him. It was one of the things I was disappointed about on the Beverly trip. So my next
There's so many people though. Like I know what you're saying, Pete. Like I watched your preview. I think when I'm pretty sure I'm behind you when you got your arm around Jim. And watching that brings back memories to me. I mean, you're right. We didn't get to like sit down and have a meal with people, but it was like 40, 50, 60 of my favorite people I got to meet. That was a great day.
Yeah,
it was a great day.
And I was very jealous of that day. Very jealous because
I felt honored to be there.
Everybody I watched and admired was there. And I'm lucky today or this week. There ain't 60, but there's a bunch. Disney Nerd Herd is here.
Awesome.
Even though I've met them already, but they're here. I had the privilege of meeting up with Jeff and Angela this morning already at their house. Donna I've met before in R. Johns and Sam, but I had the privilege already this morning of meeting up with them. Timothy Rainwaters is here. The Springers are here. Jim tomorrow. Corey Meets World tomorrow. Steve's World. It's enough for me. It's enough to make my trip. It
there you go.
I love that, buddy. I love that.
And
tomorrow's going to be packed with people. That's awesome.
Yeah,
can't wait.
It is. It's going to be packed with people. And hey, we're going to go wait in lines. We're going to ride our rides and do what we do. Luckily, we're here for 9 days, so we get to go to Epcot twice.
Oh wow, that's great.
Once I heard everybody. Once I heard Corey was going to be there tomorrow, and the only place he's going to be is Epcot the whole weekend, according to him. I spoke to my wife, and once I mentioned the word Corey, my daughter overheard. We're going to meet Corey, make the change, because we were going to Animal Kingdom tomorrow. So it's like, yep, we got to change parks because the ladies want to meet the hair boy.
Well, the one, Carlos, there is one challenge with that.
I know. I got to compete with Steve. I know.
No, your challenge is.
No.
Oh no, you can see I'm not wearing pants.
He won't be wearing pants, probably. So.
My wife has seen worse. She's seen me without pants, so it can't be any worse than that.
Touchdown Lions.
My daughter is 17 years old, so the time's gonna come for that too.
There you go. Touchdown Lions. 14-13 on your screen. 12:56 left in the half. Lions up by 1, Jim. Up by 1. That's all it takes.
If
that's all it
stayed
takes.
at Pop Century,
that's all it takes.
I might stop watching now.
Well, hey, the thumbs down guy showed up. It's always a good thing when the thumbs down guy stops by to say, "Hey, you guys stink."
He seems to follow me around.
Well,
It is.
I think Rob Fuzz changed his vote. We had a thumbs up from Rob, and then you came on, and he changed his vote.
I think it's obviously a Texans fan. They go down by one and boom, hit the button.
Yeah. Hey, it is. So
it's funny. I had 4 thumbs down on my Tuesday stream.
I had 6 before I went live the other night. Like pre-show, I got like 6 on something.
Good Lord!
Wow. I always have one. I always have the same guy, and I know it's the guy. I know exactly who it is. I let him be. But yeah, I had 4 of them. It's like he brought friends along with him Tuesday.
No, they all have 18 little accounts, and they go down into their mommy's basement and they log in and they feel Studley.
Hey, that's how I have so many subscribers. Most of them are all mine now. True.
You got a good looking picture. Looks like the sky's a little gray there. Or is that just clouds over top of the?
No, there's some clouds around, but it's a comfortable warm. With the mask on, it's okay still.
What's the temp?
But I mean, Jim's not far away. It's got to be at least 80 right now.
82 in Tampa.
It's not humid.
Yeah.
It's comfortable. The kid wanted to go in a pool before we go to Disney Springs. He's
Loving
actually in a
Disney's
little
back.
the kids waiting pool over here. That's where he's hanging out. As you can see, he's got his butt on a jet. He likes Jets. Somebody likes the Jets, not the football team, but hey, my son likes the Jets. What are you gonna do?
Oh Lord. I love it when having Jim on the show because I don't have to move his logo around. He's got it behind him already. It's great. So
that's kind of sweet, huh?
It is. It's awesome. Jim does a great job with that stuff. So Pearl says my thumbs down person won't even show up for my lives. They wait for a few days after it posts and then sneakily dislike the video.
Jeff, was that your new grandchild that I saw in Paula's lap? I believe on Instagram or Twitter. Nice. Very.
I don't know. It's on Instagram. We have 3 grandkids. One of them just turned 4. The
very small one. He was staring at you. I think it was a he.
If it's a he's my 4-year-old. He'll be over a couple hours. He just had a birthday.
Okay, so maybe
then we got 2.
What can I tell from a picture?
Yeah, it's other babies, whatever. The 2 grandbabies are both 0 right now. You're 0 until you're 1, right? 5 months old.
First down on the run by Watkins for 12 on the play. Across midfield down to around the 40 before he takes a knee. First down.
This is our dream. I sent a audio clip coming soon.
I haven't been playing many Diz Our Dream audio clips. I'm just going to let it be.
I have the best one saved on my phone, and Pete knows what it is, and to me, it's probably the best one you'll ever hear.
Which one is that?
What he was doing the other day by himself.
Oh, he doesn't do anything by himself. Not at all.
I wish I knew if I
playing
could,
with
I
myself.
can't play it.
There you go.
Just me playing with myself.
Yep. Been there, done that.
Wait, what?
25 years ago, maybe.
Good Lord.
Oh, this ain't the stream for that. I'm sorry. I thought this was Tuesday.
They're
and
done
I was home
that.
or something. I apologize.
12:30 in the afternoon.
Oh, well, Lord. Oh, Lord. So, Lovin' Diz
I'm
World is back with us.
I don't care what comes out. He can kick me out right now. You'll never see sprinkles, but that's all right.
A little sprinkles threat there.
They are holding it hostage. So, we got a lineman down, 71, it looks like, on your screen there. So, wait, do I hear Diz Our Dream? Yeah, you can always hear Diz Our Dream. He'll tell you things and let you know it. So,
I'll show you something good.
He'll show you something good.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. In the pool. In high school.
Andy Coog is here. Hey, guys. Carlos. So happy.
I can't see chat. So if anybody's... I apologize because this eCam thing... Let me see. Can I see chat?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Look at that. Got to find a button. Yep. Got to find a button. Hello, everyone. If I was missing anybody in the chat, I apologize.
You got to You got to like the eCam thing. It gives you a little bit.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Yeah, there we go. Carlos, so happy for you to be in Walt Disney World. Thank you, Ann.
I just realized you could see it too.
It was fun streaming this morning to ride in. It was really cool. Had 30 people in there just watching me and my family get all giddy in the car. And I'm shocked with the wife. The wife has been talking on my streams and whatnot.
What?
So we're getting the voice. Maybe we'll get the body and the face in eventually. Maybe.
Isn't that how you started your wedding night?
Well,
Been there, done that. I don't know what that is. Hey, Carlos? What did you guys think of the Skyliner?
Let me put it this way. Let me say this: when they first came out with the Skyliner and they said they were going to build it and then built it, I was so against it. See that I'm not going to call them ugly, but that over the skyline, Disney. I like everything being down. I didn't like seeing it. I didn't think it fit. After writing it, I get it. I get why they did it. If you can move 12 people per car that quick, in regular time, of course, not in the pandemic time.
Get them off the roads, man.
Yeah. I get it. I do. I get it. It was fun. Great views. I got some great pictures. We'll do it again. I enjoyed it. Will I be taking it to the park? Probably not, because I love having my car get me out of there when I want to get out. I don't have to wait.
And you should love it even more, because that's hundreds and hundreds of cars that you don't have to drive next to.
That's true. That is true. But we will still take our car to the parks. Like tomorrow, we're going to have car. We'll take the car.
We do that too.
But it was a fun ride. It really was. I enjoyed it. I get the build now, and I do think they should add it to a lot more locations in the resort. I do, because I get
that's how it goes. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Hey, I love it.
Yeah, I think it would be perfect for Disney Springs.
Yeah,
at landing at Disney Springs would be perfect. Magic Kingdom, of course, but Disney Springs that would make a lot of sense at Disney Springs.
So coming back to live action here, Texans with the ball, 3rd and 1 from your 25-yard line. They need
going in the water.
A little over 1 to get the first down. 11-14 and counting on your clock. Snap, handoff, first down. Texans just outside of your red zone.
Now, Jim, if I remember where you live, I think, I don't want to say it because I don't know if you put it out there, but doesn't the train plan that's going to go right to Disney Springs go to your town? Is that a thing?
I think it might, yes.
We've
heard train rumors in the past before. I've lived in Tampa for 20 years now, and for 20 years.
You put it out there, but I wasn't sure.
Voted on it one time. We'll see. That would be great. I would love that.
I would think somebody like you would love. I mean, what's about... Is it 2 hours? I don't really know how long that drive is. Is it an hour and a half?
I'm about 65 minutes away.
Okay.
A little over an hour.
I
don't know that I'll ever talk
65 minutes away.
Me too, man. I don't know that I'll ever talk wifey into going, but Tampa might be the destination if I do.
There's I wish I lived a little bit closer, and perhaps when the kids are out of school we will, but we love where we are right now.
Hour's not bad. I drive an hour to my office.
Right? I was going to say an hour. I almost drove that just to go to Jeff's house.
But it's an hour on I-4.
It felt like an hour.
Is the most dangerous expressway in the world.
Is it really?
It's one of them. Yeah.
Jeff, I'm not going to go get some pig today, man. I'm going to go get some...
Live pig,
where are we going? Art Smith. That's where we're going.
That's a great place to go.
We are. My wife wanted to go now, Jeff, but I told her, I says, no, we're going to go right when it's time to eat, because then we'll hang out after, because Jeff says he's going to go there and hang out with us. So, but if you can't make it, just let us know. That's fine. But, dinner's at 4:20, and then after we're going to...
Good Lord.
Child. He's that loud in the car, man. Try driving down with that all the way down.
We got the Texans going deep down the sideline. Touchdown, Texans on a deep pass play. Congratulations. We're excited about that. For them, not excited for our Dallas fans. And the Orlando guys.
First 22. First
Orlando guys in-house with us. Richard, good to see you. So,
Can I just say, the Detroit Lions are making a 3-7 team look like a 4-6 team.
Take it off.
Yeah. Isn't that what the Patriots did too last week?
That was pretty poor. I mean... Does he have him man there too? That was weird. What did he do?
That was Duke Johnson out of the backfield on a wheel route.
Nothing. What did they do?
I am a secret hidden Lions fan. If anybody
really? You're the first one ever.
Yeah. It's not more the Lions as much as I love when they win and would love to see them in a Super Bowl. I was a diehard Barry Sanders fan. So I followed the Lions and I grew to love the Lions. I have throws at home. I have jerseys at home, all Lions stuff. Right in my studio. If I turn my camera in my studio, most of the furniture that wasn't there is all covered by blankets and throws, all Lion stuff.
I thought you were. I actually thought you were a diehard Colonel Sanders fan.
Colonel Sanders? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yes, that too. There's nothing wrong with those 12, 13 herbs and spices or whatever it is. Which I am going to find out tomorrow if it's the same spices that are in Corey's gel that he puts in his hair.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's what I heard.
Hey guys,
It's the same spices, Colonel Sanders.
There you go. 38 friends hanging out here with us today. 39 growing. Please share us out. Let everybody know that we're hanging out over here today. They can come over here. We'll have guests and friends coming in all day long, both on the phone, both in the chat with us here live on video. It's going to be a fun day watching football, talking with friends. Hit that like button. It's free of charge. It's the one F word Jeff lets me use on the channel. So we appreciate you guys. Hit that button for us and help us out here.
Have any of you three ever stayed here at Pop Century? Let me ask that.
Yes.
I have not.
Yes. No. Pete, no.
My next stay is there. My next stay is at that location.
Yeah. We were always Port Orleans Riverside. Love Port Orleans Riverside. Don't get me wrong.
Yep.
My favorite resort. Very tranquil. I love being there. But the wife 1 year, and we're going back good 5-6 years, says, let's go try Pop. My cousins will be there. Let's go stay with them. And yeah, it grew on me. I enjoy this resort. I really do.
It's the best of the value resorts. And now that the
price.
Skyliner, it's part of the Skyliner line,
Yeah.
it's even better.
Right. But that being said, it's not a value resort anymore.
No, I guess you're right. I see what you're saying there.
You know what I'm saying? It's not. I've seen prices already for next year at $260 a night.
Oh.
$260 for this? Yeah, no. But it's I almost shed a tear when I went in and we ordered some lunch, a quick bite. We hadn't eaten since last night, and it's just sad to see how everything is right now here. And I'm sure it's like that at every resort. I mean, you're used to going to the dining area and order your food and grab it. Now it's all blocked by tables with numbers on it, and you get the verification on your phone what number your food is at. It's in a box, this cardboard box. You almost feel like you're at a ball game.
Real quick, we got a big first down for Detroit across the middle. That was a stick by Stafford right in the breadbasket. First down Lions, 9-14 in counting. That's a shame.
I haven't been since the reopening, but wouldn't you say it's better than it not being open? I mean, they've got to do that.
I totally agree. It's open. I'm thankful they're open, and I'm glad I'm able to be here.
Yeah, there you go.
I was here 18 months ago. It was the last time. So, when you go from that to see what it is now, we're thankful it's here, but it's sad. You don't. I get it's just food. It's just food. It's just the dining is whatever it is. But you lost just that little bit with the Disney magic. That's included with going and order your food and.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things. I'm also a foodie, so I enjoy that a lot. But
sure.
It did take a little bit. Walking in there and just seeing what I saw, I was like, wow, God, I hope this is all over quick.
Yeah, right.
It hasn't been quick, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
they're talking a couple of months now.
Talking a couple of weeks from getting pricked in the arm. I mean, if you're talking about vaccine stuff, the
12th,
news
right?
is strong. I've heard 15th, but you're probably right. I don't know.
Yeah. Jesse Gottlieb, welcome in. Jesse Gottlieb, great to see you here. Thank you for joining in. Stat Chasing Intern is here. Jesse, I believe, was recognized with a nomination last night on the Pixar recognition, so congratulations. Again, hit the like button for us. We're trying to prove Kelly wrong today and get up over 100 and make him just have to eat his words. So he said we couldn't get there without Myers and the Mouse in the house. So Detroit on a shotgun here. 3rd and 12. Scrambling, quick out to the tight end out of the backfield, I believe. Or it might be that's a wide receiver out, maybe. No, back there. Running back.
Sitting under a peen flower.
Interesting. Was that a first down?
It is a first down.
Lions moving the ball here. 7:53. I tell you what, they're going back and forth. I do like that it's a competitive game at least. All the way through.
Yeah.
Carlos, tomorrow's the first day of the International Festival of the Holidays, which is my favorite festival.
Is it? I knew tomorrow was the first one, but it is your favorite. I'm a food and wine guy. Not this year's food and wine because it was cut back and everything, but the original. But I have been to this festival last December of 18. We're in 20, right? Yeah, so December of 18. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm used to being on a dining plan, Jim. So we're used to having all the snack credits to enjoy and indulge in all those flavors and stuff. It's going to be a little tougher for me to do it this year as much as I, have done in the past.
Right.
But
Arlene,
I see they still have my pastrami sandwich, so I'm going to go for that. It's just a plain pastrami sandwich, but I love it.
Arlene's in-house, guys. That is the better half of Adventures of VP. He's got a great little channel he's doing. He was a guest on our show weeks ago. He can be found at 2020 Creators. He did a great job. And Arlene,
did you see the video? Did you see the video that he did for Arlene on her birthday?
Yes,
I love that.
Awesome, fantastic,
so good.
Absolutely fantastic.
And I got your email, Arlene. I'll do that today.
As the owner of the channel, can I time out a moderator? I'm just curious. Let me see.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think you can.
Oh, I could put a user in timeout. I could put Jeff in timeout right now. I could put Dizzard Dream is.
I knew he was going after Jeff right now.
He's putting stuff in there about the Ravens, and I could time him out, but I can't. I can't. They're.
Why would you do that when you know he's the one that's paying for the sprinkles? I'm just delivering it.
Yeah,
why would you time him out?
He's not paying for sprinkles as much as you can do.
Carlos on that one.
There was a contract that I signed when he came on the show. That I can't time him out. So I got to obey the contract. I don't need him getting his lawyer. They're getting ready to buy another house to add to their mogul.
Right?
So I can't. I saw it. That lawyer.
I saw the house being built. I saw what Los Angeles going after.
Yeah, there you go. So just happy to live in his world. So
right.
Angela Minta.
Can I ask one of you what time it is? I can't see the time on my phone, and I want to make sure I'm back in my room so we can.
It's time to get ill. Well, at least once back in '88.
It's time for the Detroit to score.
1:48.
I don't want Jeff's time because he's an hour behind. So
it's 1:48,
buddy. 12:48.
1:48. Brandy says it's daytime. There's a good answer for you.
That is my biggest annoyance in the YouTube community. Everybody says what time it is at their house, as if everyone is at their house.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm looking right
That's
at
why
you.
I made sure to say I don't want to know what time it is at Jeff's house because I knew he was behind. So
daytime, Brandy for the win.
I'm on Walt Disney World time, and that's the only time that matters.
Everyone's on their own time. Drives me nuts. Brandy for the win. Daytime. It's today. That's what time.
So Jim, since you said it's your favorite festival, what is your favorite? I guess snack. We'll call it a snack because they are all snacks. What's your go-to snack during the festival?
Well, I don't know if I have a go-to snack, but I do enjoy doing the cookie stroll.
Yeah.
God, yes.
5 cookies around
done that
World
yet.
Showcase, and then you
Need to
get all
revive,
the
but the wife
stamps.
is doing it. Yep.
And then you get a
like that
6th
kind of stuff.
treat.
And she's buying
Lot
the
of fun.
cookie jar. She's buying a cookie jar too that goes with it.
Oh.
So I'm already in trouble tomorrow.
Nick wants to know if you guys are picking Dallas or Washington on the next game.
I'm picking Dallas, and I wish I wasn't.
Who cares about football?
Hey, Rachel.
I am in Disney. We're talking Disney. This is a Disney channel.
No, this is actually a
Are you ready for some
football
Disney?
show. We are still talking a lot of football. We have a lot of friends in here that are football only friends. So
I have an 8-year-old doing some weird things in a weighted pool.
Get away from the water thing. We need somebody. We need like Pearl or Diz and That or somebody who's musically unchallenged to do Are you ready for some Disney for a preview song for your show?
Right.
Pearl could probably pick it. So.
Well,
Hey,
another guy.
Frosty the Snowman is coming onto my TV. What is it happening?
Frosty.
Friday at 8 o'clock.
I will watch that.
I love Frosty.
I do too.
I'm a Rudolph guy myself, but
I love Rudolph also.
did you see what did it go for? $430,000.
What?
The puppets they used to film that movie.
Oh wow!
Ooh, no, I didn't see. I would.
The Santa and the Rudolph together sold for $400 and change.
The actual one, the what is it? Claymation?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's out of clay or something in cloth. Yeah, it sold recently, a couple of weeks ago.
I didn't know that. That's my kind of thing, though. That's cool.
Just not for that money. My kind of thing too. But
can you imagine having that kind of money to just buy that? Oh, I got an extra $500K. Let's just buy one of those.
I want a little lizard. Where is he? It's just so.
I'm gonna need a few more subscribers before that happens. You do lizard hunting? What are you doing?
It's on the tree. Yeah, you see him?
I heard you mention. Oh, I see. Okay, I heard you mention lizard, but now I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Pete, let me. I think I thanked you this morning, and if I didn't, let me thank again whoever nominated me for the nomination for the Pixar Awards. I thank whoever that was. If it was more than one, I thank them, and I congratulate everybody that was mentioned yesterday. It was a lot of them, and I'm happy to be and honored to be one of them, and together with that bunch.
That you're
great
right. You're sitting.
What you guys are doing.
You're sitting next to another person who was nominated as well. That's a great thing. And above you is also someone who was nominated as well. So
right.
three people. That's awesome. And Corey Fuller with a big pass play across the middle. Nobody was guarding him across the middle. Good Lord. First down.
It's weird. Like remember we talked about the over/under.
Right here for me to listen. I have to get back to the room. Dinner is ready soon. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. See you at Disney Springs for sprinkles later. Calls. Yeah, Jeff. I'll like I said, dinner's at 4:20, and we'll be hanging out after. So, how late? I don't know. Send me a text, and I'll let you know if we're still there and where we're gonna meet up. Most definitely.
I'm getting a little jealous.
I got you're getting jealous. Listen, I told you.
I am.
I have my romance with that man, and I gave me a big hug before, and
good guy.
I made sure I was sanitized.
We got to hang with him and his crew a little bit last time we were down there. Trufant's down. Trufant's cousin was on my show. She's actually a former Disney cast member. She played Timon. Great person. I went to church with her, and that's the guy who's down right now.
Lamar is calling a touchdown off the bat. Dizar Dream is calling.
You got a friend in me.
Really?
Carol, that's awesome.
Is that? Why are my ears bleeding? What was that noise?
Hello, Rachel.
Rachel loves Disney. How are you, Rachel?
I'm way behind. Lamar's calling touchdown. I just saw a sack.
Chat and talk over Pete, even though I do that a lot, and he does it to me too. So.
What was that? I couldn't hear you guys. We're both talking at the thing.
Exactly.
Wow, that TV was way behind. I'm fully caught up now. I got 2nd and 19 on my screen right here. So, let's see. Jim, more sunshine, please. Pearl would like, when I get ready to go to Disney, I'll be hitting you up for dining recommendations as I'm a vegan.
Sounds good.
Pearl, my daughter is too. Nope. Oh, I'm going to head down there in a minute. I'll be down.
Oh, yeah. So anything you would recommend, I probably wouldn't eat then, Jim. That's right. You are a vegan, so you don't.
It's all good.
Huh?
It's all good. I don't eat lousy stuff.
I'm joking. But I am a meat guy. I gotta have.
Yeah.
Well, not only meat, but
2nd and 24. Lions all the way back to the 40. Moving the ball backwards here.
Jim, will you be here at Park Open tomorrow?
Yes, because it doesn't open till 11. I think I can make that. Yeah.
All right.
First down on a big pass play down the middle. Cooks. First down down to 27.
If I don't see you strolling around, I will. I'll send you a message on Instagram and see where you're at. Just like I said, to get a quick hello and
sounds good. I will probably be hanging with the Disney Nerd Herders and Mouse Talk, of course.
Yeah.
I don't know what the plan is really, but the plan is to meet up with them. So yeah.
I know. Mouse
I can't wait.
I don't know Pete and he can't hear me, but Ethan, come here.
You can't make it go spinning. Not at all.
You will never hear this again, unless you already forgot. But who are you looking forward to hanging out with tomorrow?
Walt.
He wants to hang out with Walt. Who wants to hang out with Walt?
I'm getting jerked around here.
Melissa.
You will never hear that again. Somebody wants to hang out with Walt. No.
Walt's awesome.
He is awesome. I can't wait to see him tomorrow too. It'll be my first time meeting Walt and Melissa as well. And Walt's already said he wants to hang out and ride some rides with the family, so that's awesome of him.
That'll be fun.
Melissa. Yeah, it's this trip is turning. It's gonna. I think this will be right at the top of my favorite trips. If this all works out tomorrow, and the rest of the week goes as smooth as. Listen, it can't get any better than what it started off this morning. As soon as we took the exit, and you can go see the live stream that I did this morning. As soon as we took the exit to come onto property, I got the text that my room was ready. After driving 20 hours to get a text at 9 in the morning that your room is ready, that's it, man. The trip's made there.
That's pretty good. So I know you want to talk Disney more than football, but the old football coach has got to give you a 10 out of 10 for the straight arm to the kid's head. I like that. Bam! Hard to teach. Liked it.
Textbook
is right. Couldn't have coached it better. And on that, I got to go. I hear noise downstairs. I think there's food. And I don't know who it is, but there's somebody downstairs. So I'm going to bounce. And I'll probably be back later. I'm not really sure, but I'll probably be back later. But everybody, thanks, Pete, and everybody, thanks for the time. Have a happy Thanksgiving. And if I don't see you again, just be safe and have fun. And I'm very jealous of you guys who are down at Disney right now.
We'll talk to you soon.
Thank you.
Go with that,
Happy
ladies and
Thanksgiving
gentlemen.
to you and Paul and the family.
Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. Have a great day, guys. Hopefully I'll see you soon.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Ethan, stay your distance, buddy. You know the rules, okay? Let's stay, let's follow the rules. There's some other folks in the pool now with him, so.
Yeah. So 33 friends hanging out with us tonight, 74 likes. I appreciate you guys hitting that like button. Free of charge, doesn't cost a thing to do that. Doesn't cost anything to share us out. Let everybody know we're hanging over here. We got two great guests in here with us. Jim, more sunshine, please. And also Carlos Disney World Freak. Dad Build says he sent me something on Instagram. I'll have to check it at some point when I can. I appreciate that.
Please. It's got to be great. If Dad Build is sending it, it's got to be.
Yeah, it's tough for me to check all the socials when I'm doing the show and keep up with it. We are at a commercial break right now on your game front.
Carlos, is today a non-park day for you guys?
It is. We quick story, Jim, and it was weird. When we booked this trip, we booked 8 days of tickets, but we were supposed to get here tomorrow. We were supposed to fly in too, but we were supposed to get here tomorrow. And then something happened, and I changed. When I changed the trip, Disney themselves ended up giving me 7-day tickets. So I called them, fought them. They ended up giving me the 8th day back. But we're here a day early, so
Chris,
we had a day to waste. So we figured, after the drive, let's just waste this. It's Thanksgiving. I was afraid, and I haven't checked the wait time yet. So we were afraid to go into the park today. We have never been to Disney on a holiday, ever.
Mm-hmm.
We've been here for spring break and Jersey week. And to me, I didn't find that bad. But a major holiday, we've never been. So we were timid to go to a park today.
Well, park capacity is still, 35%? So
yeah.
It's unlike every other holiday.
Right,
and,
right.
And there's no shortage of things to do outside the parks there. So you guys are great,
Yeah.
It's fun to see all of the holiday decorations in the resorts if you choose to do that. Disney Springs is going to be a blast.
Yep.
We're
looking forward to Disney Springs. We'll do the we're gonna go to Whispering Canyon Saturday, so we'll see Wilderness Lodge then. And we always do a quick, even though the monorail's not stopping at the Polynesian, but we always do the monorail resorts. One of the Magic Kingdom days. We have 3 of them, so we take a quick stroll there to go check out the decorations. Love the beach club and the boardwalk. Might hang out there Thursday night, trying to figure out something with Mike Wheeler. Dying to meet Mike Wheeler. So we might do that on a Thursday night, probably at Boardwalk. That's all in the works. But yeah, but it's also, like I said, we drove, Jim. So after 20 hours, 20 and a half, it's great to just shower. I took that drive to the other 2 houses, but now it's, just waiting to go. Waiting to go to Disney Springs, and I'm lucky that you guys are on, and I told Pete I'd come on from here. He asked me to come on, And if not, I'd be in the room right now, probably dozing off.
One of the luxuries of being a Floridian and an annual pass holder is not having to feel like I've got to pack every minute of every day with vacation. Do you know what I mean? With activities, with park days, with dining reservation or whatever. So, and I love that. I love being able to be leisurely, and it's nice to hear that you get a bit of that this trip, that you don't feel the need to go to the park.
It's our 12th trip. It's our 11th or 12th trip. We were like that at the beginning. We were at park morning to close. We got to go to the park, do everything, do it 10 times, do it 20 times. Now, man, it's just, we love being here, but I'll be honest with you, 6 hours at the park, 7, it's like, all right, let's go for a ride. Let's go to Disney Springs. Let's go to, Jeff was just saying, where we go get some pig. I love polite pig. I always eat polite pig 3 or 4 times a trip. I won't eat in the park so I can leave early and go to polite pig.
There you go.
I might do that. I might do that tonight after having Chef Art Smith. I'll probably go to polite pig, get some brisket. That's how much I love it. So we'll see.
We got an incompletion on 3rd down. It's going to be a 4th down field goal try for your Houston Texans here. Field goal attempt coming up for Fairbairn.
This trip's going to be a practice too, Jim, for me. And I'm going to say this, and Pete, I apologize now if it's. But Pete, when Pete gets back here, he knows he's going to have a lot of followers with him. We all know when Pete gets back to Disney, a lot of his friends are going to want to come celebrate with him, and I am one of them. I told Pete, let it slip. I don't know if he let it slip or not, or if it's already been known, but right now the intention is to come back. And my wife looked at me and said, I guess I know where you're going to be that week. I said, well, at least the weekend, because I've made that promise to Pete. When he comes down, I will come down. Even if it's a day, I will fly in the morning, fly home at night if I have to. I will come celebrate Pete's return to Disney. So seeing 15, YouTubers tomorrow, it's just going to be practice for the craziness of when this guy returns to. I'm pointing the wrong way. I forgot on my camera. When that guy returns, to Disney. So get some practice tomorrow. It's going to be great.
Thank you. It should be good for you. It'll be a lot of fun tomorrow. Field goal is good. Lions get the ball back here with a little bit of time left in the half, so it should be interesting to see if they can go up the field like they did. Randy said when the Lions fire Patricia, I bet the Packers pick him up at DC. Interesting. Hadn't thought about that. He is a good defensive coordinator. I will say that. They showed on the TV a little bit ago the evolution of Matt Patricia. And I kind of felt bad. It kind of was like watching a guy get overweight because he went from real skinny to this big guy. So I don't know why they did that, but it was interesting to say the least. So 34
overweight,
of our friends
disheveled.
watching tonight.
Yeah.
Yep. So 34 of our friends watching here tonight. Share us out. Let everybody know. I'm going to head it on Twitter that, hey, we're hanging out with some Disney influencers because I am. These are 2 gentlemen. We've interviewed Carlos already on our show. Jim will be coming up. We've got some good people that we're going to be interviewing next week. Big show for us. Actually, this weekend, Sunday. Lou Mongello. He's a person that has been doing Disney for quite some time, a pioneer in the industry. Lou Mongello coming to our channel. Pretty exciting.
That's
cool.
I'm telling you, you're the man. Grab a guy like him. You get John on your show too, a big fat panda.
Yeah. Panda's coming up. We have a chance. I don't put it out a lot because I don't believe in self-promoting this way. There's a lot of ways to promote. SEAL Team's coming back. Nice with a 2-hour thing. Cool. Wednesday. I can't wait. I love that show. We've got a chance to hit 100,000 views before the end of the year on my channel, and I'd be pretty ecstatic to do that. Make me feel like I'm doing something because, we didn't start our channel till the 4th of June. So if I can basically in a half a year hit 100,000 views, I feel like I've accomplished something pretty good.
That's
awesome.
Amazing. Yeah.
That's awesome. We will see if that happens. So the Lions are the new Browns. Oh, Brandy threw that out there. I don't know. Lions have been struggling for a long time, Brandy. Their fan base has had to deal with it. So I don't know about that. Angela Minta, with her name change, says she's excited for this new SEAL team to come back. I am too. It's a great show if you're military person like I am, the SEAL team, they do a great job. We appreciate those guys. So we will see. Lions get the ball back. 144 on your TV screen. 23-14 Houston. Currently, Lions can bring it back to within 1 and or 2, or 3, depending on how they do and what they do.
Jim, are you only coming for the day
shines
tomorrow?
in these moments.
Jim, are you just coming for the day tomorrow? Are you just coming for the day tomorrow? Yes.
Correct. Yes.
I was just wondering if I didn't see you tomorrow, if there was another day or anything. I didn't know if it was just a day trip or not.
Well, I'll be going back to work on Monday. It was just hard for a pass holder to get a reservation and then to make it to the park before it closes after work. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, especially from where you are. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
No, I'm
but
sure
even
I'm just just in case, one of those deals.
Yes.
Only God knows what tomorrow brings. I know I don't.
Right. And I'm not gonna be there till park close either. I'll be there. I would like to see all the Christmas decorations at night, and then I know everybody else has a dining reservation, so I'm going to head back home then. So if we don't see each other in the park, there's a possibility that we can meet up elsewhere. So yeah.
Well, I have no dining reservation tomorrow, so before just send me a message on Instagram or shoot, I'll even send you my phone number, or have Pete just give you my phone number. Pete, whatever, I'll give it to you. Yeah, just before you leave, in case I haven't seen you, just send me a quick text. And again, we have no dining reservation. We're I don't know what we're eating tomorrow. Oh, I want to try that Regal Eagle. I'm a barbecue guy, so I'm dying to try that.
You'll enjoy that. You'll enjoy that
at the American Pavilion. So.
First down, Detroit on a holding penalty on the defense. So still opportunity here with a little over a minute left to put some points on the board. Where's the holding's in the midfield? I see it. Okay. He definitely was held. There's no doubt about that. I don't know why that guy's even arguing. That's ridiculous.
I can't believe how warm it is. But yet Tuesday it's going to be like 45.
Is it really?
Next Tuesday in the morning, they're saying 40, and in the evening, like 56, 55.
Oh, that was a great play. He's almost in field goal. That was a great play, Jim.
Yeah, it was a nice pickup.
Dump off.
Stop the clock.
Yeah, dump off on the screen, stop the clock, just outside of relative field goal opportunity position. That's some pretty good stuff. And then Stafford got pummeled on the same play. Let's see what they do here from the 46. Stafford back, way overthrown. Good gravy. 46 seconds left in your half. We'll see what happens here as we go on. 31 friends hanging out with us tonight. Phone lines are open for anybody who'd like to call in. We appreciate all of our friends that want to do us. The link is open for anybody to join us throughout the day. We will probably have more friends coming in that might want to jump in and say hello. You never know who's going to pop in the door. Appreciate Jim joining us. This is his Super Bowl with the Lions playing. We haven't been able to get them on a Thursday night, but we got them on a Thursday afternoon. So that's a good thing.
They've got to earn it.
That's a nice completion. That's going to get them closer. I mean, they're within the field goal target line there. 37.
Do they still have all their timeouts?
They do, and they're not even using them. They're letting the clock die down. What the heck are they doing? They got all 3 timeouts. That's just stupid. You lost 11 seconds there easily.
Yeah.
And now there's going to be a sack. 17 seconds left. Still haven't called a timeout. Finally, with 11 seconds, they call their first timeout, 4th and 12. They got a punt. I don't see why they can try a field goal here. If they do,
he's got a leg, but it's not that good.
Yeah, those helmets are pretty rough. I will agree.
I'm going to bounce. I'm going to get this kid back to dry him off before we head over to Disney Springs. I will Pete, how long are you going tonight? The whole thing, right? All 3 games?
No, there's only 2 games. The Ravens game was canceled due to COVID.
Okay. All right. What time's the last game?
4:30, so we'll be on until 7, somewhere
7:30, somewhere in there. All right. So I'll try to jump in after dinner. I'm not going to jump on during dinner because It's been a great start to the vacation. I'm not going to tick off Suzanne already, so I'm not going to do it from there.
Okay.
But I will do it from Disney Springs right after dinner. So if you're still on, especially if Jeff's going to be eating sprinkles in front of you, I might as well put them on the TV or something.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Yeah, we're going to go right now.
Okay.
You want to say bye to Pete and Jim? You're going to see Jim tomorrow. So, all right. Yeah, bye, Jim. Bye, Pete.
See you, bud.
So, Jim, I will see you tomorrow. If I don't see you later on stream. Oh, Jesus, my God. And Pete, I will talk to you a little bit.
We're looking forward to it. Carlos, I just want you to
Everybody in the chat. See
Carlos,
you guys. Thanks for being here.
Hey, Carlos.
Yes.
I just want to make you feel like you're on Rob's stream. He's gone. I love Carlos.
I don't understand what the Lions were doing there.
You never know what the Lions are doing there, and it's crazy. So let's invite some more friends in to join us here. Friends in here. Myers and the Mouse in the house. Tracy Glenn in the house. He's here to tell you about his fire hose.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Happy Thanksgiving, bros.
Glad to see you.
Tracy Glenn, you're still alive and breathing.
I am, bro. I just got off work, so I'm home.
Jim, it's good to see you.
And you.
Speaking of alive and breathing, I think if anybody's been missing for a while, it's been you, Kel.
It has been me.
This has probably been a long-deserved time off, huh?
It is. I'm not even supposed to be off today, but I had to. So here I am. I was actually in a position where I had to take off from work today. Mama's working, which is weird. And Taylor and I are cooking Thanksgiving dinner.
Yep.
Nice. Taylor, how's that going?
Good.
Yeah.
McDonald's is not a problem for us. We're good at it.
I see you got on the Navy shirt. That's great. Exciting there.
Oh. Really? No. Wow. So lots going on.
Yeah, congratulations on both of your nominations last night for the Pixar Bag of Audio Recognition, just like Jim. I think it was fantastic for people in the community to give you at least one vote, maybe more. But congratulations. And Annie Coog's in house. Annie received a nomination as well. Great to see you, Annie. Jeff is also here, but we won't talk about him. He's always got something going on.
Pete, that's the best bathroom right here.
I'm not worried about where the best bathroom is, Jeff.
Jasmine.
We're trying to.
Hello, Berkey. Hello, Annie.
Hey, guys. How is everybody?
They're excited. So, Tracy's been doing a great job helping us out on Monday nights, coming in with Jeff and I, hanging out, picking up the slack for us because I can't be alone, which is a good thing. I'm not allowed to drive this ship alone. Kelly will be coming back with us shortly. Work obligations slow down a little bit. He will be back with us. Contrary to what everybody was putting in the chat, and it was primarily Preston, that Kelly was not coming on because I was there.
What are you doing?
Oh, that's never true. I'm only not there when Jeff's there. That's the whole. Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard or not, but I'd let everybody know the last couple of Mondays that you and Jeff both said there was no way we could get to 100 likes without you and Jeff on the show, and we have hit it. And today Jeff was in here telling everybody that we weren't going to get to 100 likes because Kelly said so, and here we are already at 77. So we are hitting. Well,
there you go, folks. You got it right there. You got to bop that like button because Dole Whip Dad's never right.
Yeah, no, Dole Whip Dad is never right. And Dizar Dream always talks about Dole Whip Dad, and I think he's wrong. It's not fair.
What a piece of junk, right?
It's not right to say that, Jeff. I just think that that's something that I wouldn't say, but it is what it is. So.
It is what it is.
Halftime of our game, 23-14. Texans up. Jim's not happy about that. So,
though not surprised. This is Thanksgiving for a Detroit fan. What are you
Detroit fan and recently a Cowboys fan. So I know exactly how this is going to feel in about 2 hours.
Okay, Cowboys fan, don't even try to put yourself on the same level of misery as a Lions fan. You got years and years to go.
Kelly's team just keeps winning, so we're not going to talk to him.
So does Jeff.
What? Hey, you got to admit, Raiders have showed up the last 2 times to play the Chiefs, and I got to give them some props. They did a fantastic job playing against the Chiefs. They really, really did. I was really impressed with how they came out both games.
You know it's a special day when the Viapre project comes to town.
What's up, Ed?
Ed, what's
Happy
up?
Thanksgiving.
What's up, guys? Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. What are you guys up to today?
We're over at our grandparents' house. We're having some. They're ready to eat some turkey and have some family times, play some games.
Is the dog with you?
She is.
Yeah, I'm just curious if the dog was there. I'm gonna pull Ed's logo up for him here real quick. So we were talking with Kelly about his team winning so many things. We were talking with Jim about the Lions' struggles. We were talking with Tracy about Kenzie's butt. Apparently, it needs to be worked over.
Really? You have to. That wasn't even brought up.
Wow.
Apparently, it's a thing. I don't understand it, but apparently something happened where she hurt her butt. So, but Kelly, you're cooking today, huh?
We are cooking today. I am making things I've never made before, and Taylor made deviled eggs today.
Nice.
For dinner this afternoon, and nice. I'm making sweet potato casserole thingy. I don't know. I'm not a sweet potato guy. Mama loves sweet potatoes, so I made her sweet potato casserole or whatever it is. I'm waiting for her to get home so I can put the marshmallows on top and get them nice and golden brown, and we're gonna have ourselves a nice dinner. Turkey, corn, green beans, butterfly rolls. Yeah, we're doing it. We're
doing it. No. And Jim, you guys, I know you're doing the vegan thing, but you guys got a lot of the sides going on in your house today.
Indeed, and tri-pie, which means we have 3 different pies for dessert. We've got an ancho pumpkin pie with a little bit of kick to that one, but it's very good. We've got a Reese's peanut butter pie. And what's the other one? Oh, an award-winning key lime pie from a place called Mike's Pies here in Tampa that we've never had before, but it was an $18 pie, and it's thick. And that's what I'm looking forward to the most. So
nice. And Ed,
go back to the last one. The Reese's what?
The Reese's peanut butter pie. It's this place. I never heard of it until yesterday. Mike's Pies in Tampa, and apparently they win these national awards for their pies, and of their top 3 pies, key lime, I guess, is their big one. But Reese's peanut butter pie was in the top 3, award-winning, whatever. I don't care. It sounds amazing to me.
And ship that to me.
I'll see what I can do. There won't be much left.
But
there was a line out the door for this place.
If he could buy them online, send him the link. At least send Tracy that. Ed, looks like you got a beautiful background there with the mother and father-in-laws, apparently.
Yeah. Let me show you this real quick. I got to figure this whole thing out. I'm using a different everything. What I'm looking at.
Not just one thing, but a different everything. Love it.
Here, look at this. Look at this shot.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Hey. Wow. That's beautiful.
If I were there, I'd be going fishing.
Yeah.
I
wish we had a boat out here.
Very nice.
Yeah. I'm not sure. This phone's freezing up.
Is Mindy out there swimming, or what's she doing?
She is actually baking right now.
Nice.
So she's baking, and I'm over here. So I wanted to come on before I get back into. Have some family coming in to be here any minute, but I wanted to just come in and just say, hey, happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Well, we appreciate you, Ed. Ed does a great job. Tuesday nights, it's the Viapre Project. As I tell everybody, I'm going to go pull this slide real quick before Ed rolls out. It's the slide I use every week, and I show it here right on the channel because it's absolutely loaded on Tuesdays. Zippity Doodad, More Sunshine Please, Brandy and Dave, Mouse Talk, Viapre, and LBV. If you're finding us for the first time, either live or on the rewatch, and you want to watch some special, incredible Disney content on your Tuesday time frame, that is where you need to be. That's all the talented individuals, two of them here with us. So, Ed, have a great Thanksgiving. Give my best to Mindy. Yep, and please feed the dog some turkey.
I will. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Ed.
Ed's on his way out.
All right.
Tracy, what's going on at your house for?
Well, I just got home from work, and Billy had the turkey pretty much done. I had to take it out for her, and now she's cooking some. What? Sound like an invalid. You'll look like an invalid. Joking, people. Just relax.
Yeah. I take offense to that comment. I resemble that comment.
And I sat down, put the football game on, and came on and hang out with you for a little bit before I have to, eat my dinner.
Will
Do
Matt
some work.
is Matt coming to dinner?
No, Matt's out of work.
Okay.
Oh no?
No.
Is he coming to dinner?
He wasn't sure.
He wasn't sure he's coming. He doesn't know if he's coming to our dinner.
I'd like to.
She's already went
Is
over
that-
there and
is
ate
that-
with their
Is
family.
that Kenzie? Do I hear Kenzie in there?
No, that's my wife. That's Billy.
Oh, okay. Hi, Billy.
Yeah, where is Kelly?
Happy Thanksgiving.
Where is
Kelly said,
right
"Hi,
now?
Billy."
Hey, Kelly.
Hey.
Hey, Kelly.
Kenzie is at actually Matt's house because they ate around 12.
Oh, then you know what's happening.
Yeah, and Jeff is all of. No, I don't know what's happening. I don't want to know what's happening. She's eating
How is
turkey.
Matt not coming to dinner?
What do you mean?
How is Matt not coming over for dinner?
Oh my goodness.
Matt?
We love Matt. How can Matt not come to dinner?
I'm at Matt's house right now.
I know you're at Matt's house right now. You had nice dinner over at Matt's house right now. I know he doesn't have to work tonight, but he's unsure if he's coming. Why is he not coming to dinner?
He wants to know why you're not coming.
Hold on,
to
Kelly.
dinner.
I'll get to you 1 second.
Oh.
He probably will be over for dinner.
Okay, good, because we would like to talk to him. We would like to.
Okay.
We would like to talk to Matt.
All right.
Steve just joined the chat. He wants to. Steve, Matt might not come to dinner. I'm talking to Kenzie and Matt right now, and
Matt's not allowed.
Matt's not allowed to come to dinner according to Steve.
This is why my hand is raised. I want to know how come I was not consulted on this Matt person.
Yeah,
I
Kelly
don't
wants
know
to
who
know
this
why he was not consulted about Matt in the first place.
Matt's a hider.
Yes. And Steve said he's watching. Just to let you know.
Always watching.
We love you guys. Bye.
I'm watching.
Oh, was Matt
Kelly
on the
wants
phone?
to know why he
Yeah,
wasn't.
Matt and Kenzie were on the phone.
I could have said so much more.
I said it right to you. Good gravy.
He's actually a good kid. He's a really good kid. So
Steve's World and Cody strive to do better, hanging out, eating something from Disney. What do you guys got
We're
there?
eating, we're having the kakigori. Shaved ice.
Hey, you
No
can't
cone.
use that type of language on this channel.
It's the shaved ice from Japan.
Oh.
Nice.
And hey, Kelly, just to let you know, your wife knows about Matt. So why didn't Ivan tell you about Matt?
Because I don't see her. I go to work in the morning. I come home. I go to bed. I get up in the morning. I go to work. I come home at night. I go to bed.
Oh,
see?
Yeah, there you go.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Jim,
Happy
what's up,
Thanksgiving.
buddy?
So are you doing a
Hey,
push-up
Steve,
contest
Thanksgiving.
in Disney?
Taylor, Tracy, Pete. It's good to see all of you.
Does Cody have on enough
Good to see you.
sunblock?
No.
No.
It's burning. Oh, guys,
Or-
we got
or-
a cavalcade coming.
Oh, look, live on our show, Cavalcade.
You want to hang on? Let me find. Let me turn.
You know,
how do you switch this around? I've never used this settings. Yeah. Well,
Taylor came
Hang
on
on.
and said he wanted to see a cavalcade.
and there it goes. Oh, we just missed wrong one. Where's
Good
the
Lord.
one?
Like Diz Our Dream running a camera. What are we doing? Now you're frozen.
No, here. How about now? Wait. How about now?
No. Oh, there you go. You're unfrozen.
There you go.
Here it comes.
What cavalcade do we have here?
Looks like maybe the princesses.
Nice. Now what? Here, let's take it to Sunday show. Which one would Cody like to date of the princesses?
Which one of the princesses would Cody like to date? Belle.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's
a safe answer.
Oh, come on. Emma Watson all day.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not talking about Belle. Then we're talking about Emma Watson.
Oh.
What does this camera do? There we go. I like that one better.
Yeah, now you're black. There we go. That's better. Cody's arms look like the kid from Diary of the Wimpy Kid. Did he skip lifting today, according to Dizzard Dream?
Dizzard Dream said you look. Oh, hey Jeff, we still meeting up for Sprinkles? Is he on here?
Hey!
What? Jeff, I met Jeff last night. He said we were going to go to Sprinkles.
I swear, if you all check in from Sprinkles, I'm going to choke all of you. Dad Builds would like me to ask Steve how Cody got in the park with those guns.
So Jeff also challenged Cody to a push-up competition.
That I would want to see. Dizzard Dream says yes.
No.
Steve, your answer is yes.
There's no.
We are, just so everybody knows, we are kicking off Texans, kicking off to Detroit, being taken back from the 5, coming out.
15 yard.
Out to the 21. 1st and 10. That's the cavalcade. Look at the young ladies there waving.
And Steve, Jeff says yes.
Jeff says yes. Yes. Yes to Sprinkles, yes to the push-up competition.
Yes to both.
Probably.
We'll tell Cody he should be okay because if Jeff's going to do push-ups like he does Oreos, you'll have no problem winning, Cody.
True.
Cody's going to be okay because Jeff's going to what?
If Jeff does anything like he does the Oreos, there'll be no problem.
No chance.
Cody says he has no chance anyways.
That will be Jeff getting smoked twice this week.
Yeah.
That was a good run, Pete.
That was a great run out there. Hey, by the way, congratulations to Cody for his nomination, and Steve to you as well, but to Cody especially for his nomination on a Pixar thing. That's pretty awesome, being new in the community.
First down.
That's a big run for a first down across midfield for the Lions. So,
yeah. Good breakout. Good break tackle.
What's this on you?
No.
Where are you guys heading to now? Just walking around Epcot, taking it easy?
Yeah, we're making a few stops here and there. We went straight to Test Track, then we got on Soarin', and we got a bunch of other things. And now the rides are under 5-minute long.
Wow.
Even Figment was 45 minutes a minute ago.
Oh my God!
Wow.
So, now we can hear again. Even Figment was 45 minutes, and so we're just kind of moseying around look, we got all these booths right here in front of us. You can't see. There's the booths right there. They're not even open today. They're opening tomorrow. They won't even open a preview. So we were going to plan on trying all this stuff, but
are you back there tomorrow?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, I had a feeling you
and
were.
Saturday.
And Saturday. Okay. Both days. Okay. Interesting. So the 2 quick things, Steve. One, Preston is pumped up. I hear there's a lot of conversation going about the big trade for the Pop figure. So thank you.
Yep.
He was talking about that this morning, which is great. And that picture turned out really good for the tree that nobody can get that we're donating on the This and That auction, which is
I'll try to get that on there tonight. I did it last night and I failed. Don't giggle at me. I tried to get on there last night, but I was out late, and I'm going to work on it now.
Make sure it's noted that is donated by Donna and me. So
yep. Did you know that Corey's item's over $400?
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Well, it's going to a great cause.
It's for his private live stream, so
yeah, it's going to be awesome. And I told Corey when that happens, after he does it, I want to acknowledge what he did to donate his time on my show. I think it's important to know that. For him to do that is pretty special. We're trying to raise money for Give Kids the World. If you go into any one of my Pixar shows, the one from last night, the one for December 13th, or the Love and Diz World and myself collaboration for Christmas, which is the night before Christmas, just so everybody knows, the links look like this. It's the night before Christmas on your screen right now, or that's December the 20th, or the Pixar event, it's actually December the 13th. That's actually last night's by accident there. If you go into either one of those, in the body of the description of the video are the links for this and that. Corey, Donna, several other people in the community that are doing stuff to raise money for Give Kids the World and VV Birthmarks. It's good stuff. So go do it. Go check them out. If you want to give a little bit, don't super chat me. Go give a little bit to the community and those less fortunate. That would mean a lot. So, well, I guess you guys are going to get rolling. Is that where you're heading now? Going walking? You guys are
what's the score?
The score is 23-14 Houston. Right now we've got a 2nd and 2. Lions into Houston territory.
That's why. All right. Yep. Well, gentlemen, in case I don't see the rest of you, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving.
You have a song.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Steve, it's holidays happy.
We will see you guys next time. Holidays happy.
It's holidays happy. And listen, just so everybody knows, as he's saying goodbye, on behalf of Steve's World, Steve would like you to know.
I get pedicures.
He gets pedicures. He just wanted you to know.
I'm not ashamed.
Yeah, that's a good thing. So, we love you.
All right. Love you guys. Bye.
Live from the park.
Pete, I'm going to bounce as well. It's time to help the family.
Jim,
but I want to thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Happy Thanksgiving to you and to all of you. And I will see everybody soon. And if anybody in the chat is going to be at Epcot tomorrow, I will see you then.
Awesome. Jimmy, we appreciate you. Tuesday nights, more sunshine, please. He does a great job. Go check him out.
Thanks, Pete.
Bye-bye, Jim. See you, buddy.
Now we're all over the place.
Preston, do you know the guy in the middle?
Kelly?
You sure that's him? We haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you step in and at least say hi to Mr. Kelly?
I'm waiting for your pizza to turn on.
Okay, well, you can send me and say hi.
Merry Christmas, everyone!
Ho, ho, ho.
Hey, he's not.
Hey, sorry, that was Mama.
Oh.
She's on her way, which means I have to go cook.
Oh, okay.
So, Pete, you have an auction going on for Give Kids the World, correct?
Yes.
I would like to offer something for the auction.
Well, you have to go to Steve.
Then I'll get with Steve.
Go to Steve. It's the This and That auction. I'm sure he would love to hear from you. What happened, Kelly, was so Donna sent me this incredible white Christmas tree popcorn bucket, which you can't find anywhere in the parks at all. Okay. And we were excited. Well, one of the ladies from my office was down there and said, "Oh, that would be Pete would like that. Let me get him and send it to him." And they did. So we ended up with 2 of them. So I said, what better thing to do rather than put it on eBay and trying to sell it for myself to make money? I would rather donate it to the charity. So that's what we're doing.
Why don't the Lions have any
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, I will get with Steve, and I have an item that I might want to add to it. So we'll see.
I guarantee you'll be lucky. I appreciate you stopping in. We know you've been exceptionally busy. There is Bob and Ashley. He's my sniper. He's here on the chat. We appreciate you. Big play coming here from Detroit.
What was that?
Oh, good catch. Good catch.
Oh, he dropped it.
No, it was considered a catch.
Oh, wow. Interesting. So, Kelly, we know you've been busy. We appreciate you so much. We're glad you're here with us for a little bit today. If you have any time later and you want to stop in, you're always, of course, welcome back. Or tomorrow night, because I'm live on Friday. We'd love to see you. It's Myers in the Mail. They go live on Saturdays. They go live.
Kelly,
all
don't burn the turkey, buddy.
Do good stuff.
I'm working on not burning it. We'll get it. I'll
Myers
catch you guys later.
They're out. See you, buddy.
See you later.
Bye-bye. Tracy hanging here with me. So
I'm hanging until the wife tells me I can't.
That's fine. You're more than welcome to stay here as long as you can. 40 friends hanging with us. We're trying to get the likes up to 100 today to prove Myers and the Mouse wrong. Bob and Ashley walking through the world of Disney at Disney Springs. I love you guys. checking in from World of Disney. Bob and Ashley have a great channel. They've been guests on our channel on the Wednesday night show. They will be guests coming up on the Sunday night show, sitting in the hot seat. They do a great job with their channel. Excellent Instagrammers. At least Ashley is. Bob's there for the ride. But we really appreciate them. If you don't know about them, go check them out. Matt Stiles, Matt's in house. He's hanging out with us. He's coming over to the house for dinner. Get out the beer. Let's have a party. He'll be there. I can't hear you, Trace. I don't know if it's you or me. There you go.
That was me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Me, yeah. That was a good play. Nice flea flicker.
Yes, it was. Very nice play. Very nice play.
And, I think he thought he dropped it right there at the end, so that's why he smothered it.
Yeah. That was a nice play there. So we're at 80-some likes, which is good. We appreciate you guys. Bob's saying hi to everybody. Brandy says he caught the pass and was down, confirmed. So great to see everybody in here. Again, hanging out. Thanksgiving, celebrate friends, family, chosen family, watching commercials about Christmas trees and lights, talking with good friends like Tracy Glenn and all the others who have been on today. We're going to be here for both games today, hanging out. It's a full-day stream. Should
have been 3 games. Should have been 3 games.
Should have been
but
3.
Your team had to go get sick.
Yeah, well, I like the fact that they disciplined the guy that got everybody sick. That was pretty cool.
But did he come in and not
I don't
tell
know.
everybody
They haven't
he was
said what he
symptomatic?
did yet. The only thing that came out official from the Ravens was that they have disciplined the employee that made poor decisions and caused COVID to be spread through the building. That's all they said.
So he had to have come in symptomatic.
Yeah.
Or he was a contact positive and chose not to quarantine because
or something. He did something stupid, and now he's paying the price with whatever disciplinary action they've taken. I like that the Ravens have at least been transparent about it, and
right.
It is what it is. So Nick Racka says that was like a Philly special. Yeah, I do remember that. True. Annie says my college's big game was canceled for tomorrow. The Apple Cup. That stinks. I do like that one. T. Marie's here. She's in house.
What's up, Tuna?
She's only here because she heard that Jeff had left. She sent me a text and said, "I'm not coming in until Jeff leaves." And I was like, "Okay, I get you." So
what was that? Jeff does our dream.
Yeah, that's what
was he on screen? Because I when I opened up the computer and checked the stream, it was you, Jim, and Carlos.
Jeff has
I just missed Carlos.
Jeff hasn't been on yet with a physical sighting. I asked him about it, and he was telling me how scared he was.
How you doing, Rex?
Were you scared?
Rex wanted to know, was he scared? I guess he was. So we got 8:16 left in your game. 23-14, currently Houston. There looks like, I would say he's down by contact. The ball was...
Yeah, I think he's down by contact, too.
Yeah. Minnesota Marte in the house. Great to see you. Gophers versus Wisconsin. Yes, canceled for tomorrow. That's the Apple Cup. It's a shame that was canceled.
They didn't call it a reception.
No?
They're back on.
Oh, 2nd and 10. My fault I missed that. Crazy. Great catch. So 83 likes, guys, that I see. Hammer that thing for us. We're trying to get up over 100. Share us out if you like. We appreciate everybody that's here. And we appreciate all of my moderators that are here supporting the channel and helping me out on this day. Keep the channel family friendly and clean as much as we possibly can. I thank all the members who are here. If you're a member, we appreciate you. We only ask you to be a member if you so choose and if it's in your budget. Everything else on our channel is absolutely free. We appreciate that. I think the Ravens coach was fined. I'm not sure, Thomas, if that's true or not.
But if the Ravens coach ordered this guy to come, whoever the employee was to come to work, or it was the Ravens coach, I could see him being fined. I could see if it's being one of those line helpers or one of those guys that just helps on the sidelines or in the office. Dude, that's their job. They probably lost it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Wait, be interesting to see. So, David Cantrell says I'm awesome. Well, thank you, David. I appreciate you. David, I believe, was another person recognized with the recognition of honor. I know T. Marie's place was. Karki was recognized.
There's a lot of names last night. A lot of names.
Well, we had over 426 votes, I think it was. 426 votes come in. And these votes came in from the 18 participating channels and from each person who received a Muppet recognition the first time got 5 votes. So there was 426 total that came in. And of the 426, there was 171 different people and/or channels that were nominated. Field goals up, it's good. Prater's always good. 23-17, 7:24 left in the third. So yeah, it was a pretty special night, and I can't wait to announce the 26 recipients coming up on the 20th.
You know what?
December.
Whether or not you get awarded, anyway, it's just nice to be recognized from the channels in the community.
Well, the fact that somebody took the time to write your name down because of the quality of your channel, because you're in chats and participating in chat, because you're liking a video, because you're, sharing them out on social media, because you're just being a positive role model in the community. That's what it's about. And for somebody to write your name down, yeah, every person listed is a winner on that list. If you weren't listed, does it mean you're not a winner? Absolutely not. It just means that maybe you haven't been recognized yet, and you need to be more active in the community. Matt Watchler in-house, great to see you, buddy. He's a good fan.
Matt.
Yeah, we appreciate Matt. He's a good guy. So if you want to be recognized next time, how do you do it? Well, first off, you can't be a ninja. If you're a ninja and that's what you want to be, we love ninja.
And listen, my mother watches Ninja watches all the time.
Mhm.
My mother watches our channels and stuff, so I know she's talked. I mean, I've set her up on her little TV at home. She watches Resort TV 1. She watches a couple other ones, so she can get them and she watches, but she doesn't chat. I mean,
There's
she's a
nothing
Ninja
wrong
watcher.
with that. There's nothing wrong with being a ninja watcher. If that is what you love, we love the fact that you want to do that. Please continue to ninja watch all your favorite channels. But if you want to be part of the recognition series where you want to help other channels and help your favorite creators, I'm not asking you to go help, Bob and Ashley Sniper. I need to get a sniper sound shot for my Bob and Ashley whenever they pop in. He's served the community as a representative of the U.S. military. We appreciate you, Bob, for Bob and Ashley. If you want to be more engaged, for the channels that you follow and you like, do that things for them. Come in, subscribe to their channel. Don't just go and watch them and not subscribe. Help them out by subscribing. Help them out by liking a video. Help them out, by sharing them. If you're financially successful and you have the means and you want to do it, become a member of their channel. Help your local creator out. The financial part plays no consideration on this recognition, but it does help your creator to do more. And realistically, this whole recognition series is about everything that you can do in the community to better this community, to make it a better place to be, that has nothing to do with money. And it's a great thing, and I love that.
I'm guilty of ninja watching last night's 7:30 show. I was at the station. I just put it up my ear and listened.
And like I said, nothing wrong with that. So,
But I was involved with Tina's show because I had to mess with Tina.
She did a good job.
She did an awesome job. Tina was a good interviewer.
And she had Tracy, think about this. Resort TV 1 and Corey Meets World, two of the biggest friends in our community that, they're the reason that a lot of us have found each other because of that. They were both live at the same time, and yet Miss Tina still had 50 people watching her. That was fantastic.
I've met Tina personally. She's a very, very lovely, nice person. Her family, awesome. Her kids and Kenzie got along great.
You told me offline that she talks like a sailor. Now you're talking all nice about her.
Oh, no, please. She doesn't talk like a sailor.
I tend to watch on the big channels like Resort TV 1 because the chat goes so fast, he says. Yeah.
You know what? I'm guilty of that too. I mean, I try to come in and say hi, when we're watching, and then I kind of step back because it is hard. If you're not a moderator for them, it is hard to say hi to other people. And every once in a while, we'll chime in here and there, but it's tough when you have a big channel with that big of a chat and it just goes quick. And Kenzie will definitely say, there was that one time we met them in January. I don't know when you woke up, but if you would watch the one from January when when we met and we were kind of hanging with them, and Josh honored her by giving her the stream while he went to for a bio break. She said she'll absolutely say it is very terrifying watching that chat go on that phone because you got to remember it's a phone and you can only see so much at a time. It is very tough And she said, but believe me, she was nervous because she was like, this is like scary. But and I got to say, watching, because I stood there and
Big
watched.
pass play.
Yeah, good pass.
Texas
I
down
watched
to
him.
20. Everybody.
I watched him. I watched him stream the fireworks. Excellent job. I mean, he knows what he's doing. He's got that down pat.
Oh yeah, he can do that in his sleep. So, and
the quality of his video.
Bob and Ashley threw out add in walking or riding while you're streaming, trying to carry. Bob and Ashley do a great job with their live streams as well. It's it's tough to do. It's not easier. It's a little bit different than me sitting in my house with this 64-inch TV and console and everything, and I'm manipulating stuff when you're trying to walk and talk and acknowledge people, and then you got guests coming up that want to say hello to you and acknowledge you. So Texans first down and in the red zone. We appreciate that. So going on right now, 5 minutes and counting on your screen. Corey, I think will be live for a little while tomorrow. Everybody always has nice things to say about Corey.
What you don't know about Corey is his nickname really is Golden Touch because everything he touches turns to gold, including his hair.
Well, thank you. That's Chris from Provost Park Pass talking about Corey. So yeah, that's fantastic. We definitely know that about Corey. We may hear from Corey at some point today. You never
first
know.
down. Ooh, good move. Another first down.
Big first down here coming from the short out there. Nice step out and first down to the 8. So that's.
Are you behind me at all or no?
I'm a little bit behind you. It's okay. Yeah, my DirecTV is always slower, but I love DirecTV for the. I've always used it for years. It's one of my favorite, and it's a good thing.
I used to have Dish with the Hopper.
Yep.
But
so one thing I should say, and I've said it a couple times today, 38 friends in here, 39, growing up to 40. Guys, I am so humbled that you spent some of your Thanksgiving Day with me. To all my guests who have come on already, Tracy, who's here, to all of our friends in the community. Last year, this time, I was laying in the intensive care of shock trauma, not knowing, A, if I was going to ever have another Thanksgiving, or B, if I was going to be alive. Today on Instagram, I showed a picture of me standing on my front porch looking out into the sun. It was a little bright, so it doesn't look like I'm happy, but I actually am. And I'm so grateful that you took the time to spend it with me here today. It means the world to me as I see your names go up in chat. If you're normally a Ninja watcher, but you're just watching today, hey, put in the chat, hey, just Ninja watching today. I'd still love to know that you were here. Sharing me out helps me a lot. I'm trying to grow this channel. Why? Because I want to help other people grow their channels, and I believe that I can be that cognate to do that. Tracy's calling something big happening here. I see
flag on the play.
Flag on the play.
Scramble, but they got a flag in the backfield.
Flag in the backfield. Nick will call it out for me in just a minute for sure. But again, thank you all for being here. I can't say thank you enough to the members of my channel. They're in green with the coins next to their name. They get special emojis. We do a joint Zoom call where they get one-to-one time with me. They get other special mailings. I thank you for investing in our channel. It means the world to Preston and I. He lights up every time we see a new member. And I like it just because I get every time somebody does it, I get to play the fast pass.
That jingle.
Play it. So what do we got here going? Ninja watching today. I'll keep popping in. Thank you, Tina. We appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of our channel. David Cantrell's a member. You do great work with the interviews and your shows. Thank you, David. I put a lot of time into it. Tracy knows I put a lot of hours into last night's presentation, trying to make it
there's
right.
no doubt. There's no doubt you put a lot of time in.
I put a ton of hours into the next one, so it's going to be tremendous. The next Pixar is going to be 10 times better than what I did last night, and what Loving Disney is doing with our Christmas collaboration is absolutely sick. When you guys see the amount of people that are involved, that's going to be incredible. Third and goal here. Back to pass from a shotgun formation. Off the fingertips, it's going to be fourth down. They're going to be going for a field goal attempt. Surfbomb John says he's just here doing his food stuff. Thank you for being a member, a moderator, and a friend. We appreciate you. Pass was incomplete to Akins. Thank you for calling that out, Nick. Nick's done a great job today helping out with the chat, keeping everybody else up to date on what's going on. Again, we can't broadcast the game if you're finding us new. We're not allowed to, but we can talk about the game. We talk about Disney. We talk about other things in life. It's just like if you've got 8 to 10 of your friends together hanging out, just talking some fun stuff. That's what we do. So it's a great thing. Nick says we have 9 penalties on Houston today. That's crazy. So we do have that going. Field goal is good. 26-17. Houston up by 9. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in the third. So good things going on as we wait here again. I know Trace will hang while we do this real quick. Just acknowledging Pearl Manhattan. She's got some incredible stuff going on. Pearl Manhattan does live streams, all stream platforms. I shouldn't say live streams. She does live streams, but on all streaming platforms, Pearl Manhattan's Christmas music. It's absolutely phenomenal. You want to check it out. All forums you can find it. Again, Joshua Thompson, great to see you. Thank you for being here today. Putting in Angela Minta in-house and Captain Ekron. So check out Pearl and her incredible music. Again, we are now featured on Magic of the Mouse Radio. It's incredible music all day long. And if you check them out, they're on your internet. It's music from the parks. It's the shows that you find from your creators. I am featured, our shows, on Magic of the Mouse Radio. So go over, check those guys out. It's Magic of the Mouse.
Welcome to the new Magic of the Mouse Radio. WDIZ-DB, playing all of the Disney movie soundtracks that you love 24/7.
So check them out. Again, the Clubhouse over on Facebook. We've got over 1,300 subscribers, I think, or we're close to 1,300. If you like Disney, if you like hanging out Disney, this is the place to go. You can find Tracy's daughter, Kenzie Days, and her content shared over there. Zippity Doodad's in-house. You can find him over there. It's the Disney Chaos Clubhouse. Stop by. Tell me you want to join. It's free of charge. We'll bring you in over there. So we might have a Zippity Doodad sighting later today. Tracy Zip did say hello to you. He wanted you to know that he said
What's up, Zip?
So always.
Yeah. Did you see Annie's comment earlier in the stream? She says she's been watching Resort TV's one since they had less than 10K subscribers. It's been neat to watch them grow, but harder to chat with them with others during the stream. And that's just the nature of the.
Yeah, I've been on him a long time. It's true.
So he calls Kenzie Days Kenzie Nights now.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
I did see
it's nice that he's picking on her because
Subscribe
that's what
to Zippity Doodad. Space Mountain out.
He always he always is on here.
Subscribe to Zippity Doodad. Space Mountain out.
And I'm like, Zip, what are you doing? Why are you on here doing yelling out, check out my channel, and
What are you talking about, Steve?
He keeps calling me Steve. He doesn't even know my real name. It's ridiculous. So it's Zippity Doodad. He's done a great job. He had an incredible kickoff today on his channel, Thanksgiving with his son Jack. It's like a 4-minute video. Go check it out. It's absolutely fun watch. Go check it out. Watch that video. Come back over and hang with us. I'm okay with that. Zip did a great job. We love him. We might get a Patrick signing later today. You never know.
You never know.
Yeah, you don't.
So did you see this here? First game of the Lions is 1934.
That's hard to
First
believe.
game of the Lions on the Thanksgiving.
19-16 on your score. Pretty amazing, that traditions can hold on that long. What's the big traditions that you guys hold on to?
Well, we used to back in the day. We used to put up the fake tree.
Okay.
We do a real tree now, so we don't do it. But we used to put the tree up on the weekend before Thanksgiving and decorate it during the parade.
Nice.
And but now that I work days, and I pretty much work holidays. I have a security job, so I have to work weekends and holidays.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, not weekends anymore. I got enough time that I've passed working weekends, so
that's good.
But holidays, I still have to work. So
the first sorry, Tracy, first owner of the line, George Richards, from 34 to 39, only 5 years. I didn't know that. So sorry, something new.
So it's either Thanksgiving or Christmas. One of those 2 days I can get off, and I prefer Christmas. Another flag on the play.
We got a flag coming, 2nd and 7 on the play. Short run, so it's probably going to be some type of holding, either offense or defense.
Probably.
Or false. It could be lining up infraction. We'll see. Joshua Thompson's calling the flag. Annie's laughing at Zip. You never know what you're dealing with when you're dealing with Zip. For me, whenever I deal with Zip, Tracy, I'm not sure if you know this or not. Whenever I deal with Zip, I just constantly say to myself,
Ages 3 and up. It's on my box. ages 3 and up. I'm not supposed to be babysitting Princess Drool.
Yeah, that's kind of, it's what it's like, working with Zip. So.
Well, it looks like
all sides.
Penalty declined. Well, they offset 2 penalties on a play. Offset.
Yes, they did. So. We'll replay second down with 2nd and 7 replayed. 2:22 left in the third. So thank you, Josh, for support. Nick Ratka been a huge help today. Appreciate you. Again, just so everybody knows, a person like Nick just offers to help out with the channel, and we appreciate
that's cool.
that. Yeah, because it's about community, and when somebody offers to help a little bit, we appreciate that. Just like Josh would jump in there and throwing stuff, supporting his Patriots flag, on his thing.
I'm a big fan of the Thursday game. The Thursday night game is where I came out of my shell.
Yeah, absolutely, you did. I'm glad you did.
I mean, you were sleeping, so
yeah,
I mean, I think the first couple of games I watched, you were on, and then next thing you know, we heard what happened. Well, it came out later, but not everybody kind of held it close in the community at first before they realized, how
bad
everybody acts. And you know what? Every week someone asked about you, so
Thomas, you're more than welcome to put the inactives into the stream. Yes. So Leanne Sherbick, number 17, I think, in the induction series, back in the kitchen and can watch again. Leanne's cooking. We love Leanne. She does a great job with
What's up, Leanne?
Every time we see her live, she's always enjoyable, fun, and engaging. So can you send me a Zoom invite for the Monday Night Football Seahawks game? I need to. We don't do Zoom, Nick. No. I'm sorry. And I'm only limited to the amount of numbers that I can do with Ecamm. So I apologize. My Zoom is a Zoom phone call that I do with people that are paid members. We do those once a month. So just to clarify that for you. So.
Ooh. He's going down.
Tina Marie, do me a favor, Tina, and just post the word hello real quick for me, if you don't mind. Leanne Sherbick saying happy Thanksgiving. There's Love in Disworld. We were just talking about him and the big event we have coming up with Christmas. There you go. Congratulations, Tina Marie. Thank you for everything you do in the community. I trust you with my channel. So,
Tina's a nice lady. Nice person.
Well, the great thing, with Tina that I
really wish she could find my van. I don't know why she sold it to Garrett from Monarch Moments. I think she stole my van.
But she'll tell you.
Zippity doo dad, go to the bar.
Zippity doo dad, go to the bar. Tracy's pumping his fist. The Lions going deep.
No.
Picked off. Texans ball. Did he hold on to it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. Right
Interception,
here.
Houston's ball.
It was a bounce. It was a bounce too. It bounced it right off. No, I think it's down. I think he dropped it. If you look at the replay, you got the bounce here.
Oh no, his elbow caused that. They'll say he's down by contact or down.
Oh no, but his interception is good.
Yeah. So Nick Rack is saying incomplete.
Really?
Yeah. Joshua was saying incomplete also. So we'll have to wait and see.
Well, I don't have the sound on my TV, so they have the.
Yeah. 4 seconds left in the quarter.
So guys, if you guys don't realize it, we keep the sound down on our TV when we're on stream, only for the fact that we don't want to broadcast the commentary from the TV. So, whoever's hosting the Monday night or the Thursday night, we don't get them in trouble, and we don't get the feedback. It's a copyright thing.
Yep.
So if we're only seeing the game as if we're actually at the stadium. So
absolutely. Romo said maybe a pass interference Lions. Well, it looks like the Lions are punting regardless on 4th and 14. So you're going to have Houston ball to end the third quarter here. Just a second.
On the 15-yard line.
On the 15, as Tracy said. So absolutely there. So let's see. What else we got going on in the community that I can let everybody know about? The first returnee to our channel to sit in the hot seat. I got to remind myself to announce this later on through. I think Mickey's Magic Meg will be returning to the hot seat. Coming in. First returning channel to come back. It's going to be absolutely crazy when we sit down with her to talk a little bit about everything that Meg has going on. Again, friends who love Disney, it's Race to 100K. We highlight them every week, and we appreciate all of them. Big Fat Panda, real close to 100,000 subscribers. Check him out. Prince Charming Dev, real close to 100,000 subscribers. And Triple P. It's exciting. So, again, coming up on our channel this Sunday, Lou Mongello. 2 weeks from Sunday, the Do Philly crew will be in here. 3 weeks from then, Triple P will be in-house. It's the night that we do the Pixar Badge of Honor show. Will be the same night that we interview Triple P. This coming Wednesday, I got Jen A in-house. Jen A will be here for you to come and talk to and enjoy. And the week after Jen A, Earsome Emporium. The great Jen will be coming to our channel to hang out. And again, the big Pixar show will be coming. It's coming December the 20th. December the 13th. I cannot wait for that. Again, the recipients will be acknowledged that night. And, of course, as we're looking at the commercials there, December the 20th, the night before Christmas. Just go in on the shows for the 13th and the 20th. Hit your reminder so you're already reminded by YouTube to come out and check out those shows. They're going to be 2 humongous nights in our community. Over 100 channels and or people involved with the Christmas collaboration with Love and Disworld.
Well, Pete, I hate to leave you alone, but
That's no problem.
it's 3 o'clock and it's time for my dinner.
Absolutely.
I want to thank you for having me on. I'll probably be stopping back in later.
Please bring back with you.
Ooh, that might be tough. All right, guys. Thank you, guys. Enjoy the chat. Enjoy your Thanksgiving. Enjoy the football. And I'll see you guys later.
Tracy Glenn, Kenzie's dad. Kenzie Days has a great channel. Tracy, happy Thanksgiving. We'll hopefully see you later, my friend. We appreciate you. So we're back here live, just us. Phone lines are open for anybody who might want to call in, say hello as you're doing your Thanksgiving cooking celebration or whatever. Phone lines are open. Again, the links are up there for anybody that would want to come in at any point, hang out. I got to get my producer to produce me another beverage. I'm going through them today with the chatting that we're doing. 38 friends here today. Dre Houston in-house. She's a triple threat. She's a moderator. She's a member. She is a Muppet. I don't remember Dre's number offhand, but I'm going to pay her the respect since we're in here with us of dropping down to the induction page and just see Andrea Houston, number 10. Dre is number 10. You know, while we've got friends here, we got a small break. Apologize for coughing. I am going to acknowledge some of my members and just say thank you for supporting the community. And you'll see that the Muppets are recognized with their number now on here. So they all have their Muppet badge. So thank you to Donna Jaworski, Lynn Project, David Contrell. Donna is number 22 in there. The Viapre Project. Tina McNeil, number 19. Diz Jabbers, Triple P. Karen Cook, number 8. Congratulations for you. Again, if you're a member and you have a channel, we'll put your logo up here as a thank you to invest back in you. If you don't, we still want to invest back in you. Every member is always thanked. Lisa, thank you. Caitlin, Make It Blue. Wendy Luhu. Arjohn's number 18. T. Marie's Place, there's the logo. Mike Wheeler, number 5. Magical News Live, number 13. James Ryan, number 11. Many Muppets in our community. Congratulations to you guys. We also want to thank Dre Houston, number 10. There she is there. Carlos Disney World Freak, Martin Memphis, Super Disney Fam. We thank you for being a member of our channel. We greatly appreciate the support. We value it immensely as we go through things here. Let me go over. I'm going to jump back out and I'm going to come back to this because I've got a guest who just rang the doorbell and I don't want to leave him hanging out. I will come back and hit that in just a minute. Let me go back up here to this slide and let me go back down here because when they call in from across the pond, you always bring them in the stream. Disney Dan.
Hey, buddy.
How are you, brother? It's good to see you.
Doing good, man. It's good. You know what? I thought I'd come here and say happy Thanksgiving to everybody. I know you're talking about football.
You can be kicked out really quickly.
Look at that. Look, that's my old logo, by the way. I don't know. I just need to send you my new one.
Yeah, well, you gotta send me a new one for me to use it. I'm not that capable.
I just wanted to come here and say happy Thanksgiving to everybody. You know what? I wanted to be here and I wanted to hang out with you for a bit. And although you could talk as much football, I've been ninja watching for about a couple of hours.
Nice.
And I have no idea what you're talking about, but I thought I don't know what these plays and things are. So I thought, you know what, I'll come in, and I thought it'd be fun for your American audience to get a British perspective on fake football.
It's not fake football. It's yours is soccer, ours is football. First down, Texans on a 3rd and 1 play for a run, 12:50 and counting. So Thanksgiving over in your area, that neck of the woods, a little bit different, obviously, because Pilgrims came here and celebrated. Basically, everybody kind of came from the motherland at one point. So
there you go.
But you can still acknowledge the fact that we're doing it. You guys have different holidays, I'm sure, that we don't have as well.
Exactly. We've got a holiday dedicated about a guy trying to blow up the Houses of Parliament. And if you watched the Great Marco stream, that's pretty much what it was all about, the fireworks and all that kind of stuff. So we got a few celebrations and that.
Was that person Marco that did that?
Yeah, Marco did that.
Okay, just curious. Okay.
I didn't do that. The Great Marco, but not me. But speaking of football, I don't know how many of you know about your soccer or anything, but I want to give my respects to Diego Maradona. I think everybody knows who Diego Maradona is.
Yes.
He is considered maybe in the top 5, maybe in the top 3 greatest soccer players of all time. He passed this week. And as a football fan, or a soccer fan, I thought, it's I saw touchdown Texas. I'll let you
touchdown Texans. We got a deep bomb down the sidelines to Fuller. That was a huge play right there. Touchdown Texans, about to go up 33-17. That play happened from your 40-yard line. That is a 40-yard completion for a touchdown. If you got Fuller in your fantasy league, you're happy right now for sure. So, Dan, you got a nomination last night on the Disney, Recognition Legacy Series. You had at least one, maybe more.
I was really surprised. So.
It was pretty nice to be able to call out your name. So congratulations on that. It's an exciting time.
Well, whoever put my name forward, thank you very much. I wasn't expecting it, and this whole thing about giving back to community is amazing, dude. And I love it. I love all the names that were nominated. Everyone deserved to be nominated, and it's such an amazing thing that you're doing. So,
Well, thank you for that. I'm humbled by you saying that. That means a lot to me. I'm about to cuss out Carlos because he's sending me pictures of him and Michaela at Sprinkles. So I'm about to give him, and so many people that are in here right now that were recognized last night. David Cantrell, Surf Bomb, Car Key, T. Marie's Place. I mean, it's exciting to see the community. And like I said, for those who are new that are hearing about it, you can watch the stream last night. It's from last night's show.
Yeah.
It's called the Pixar nomination night. Everything is legit. I mean, we had 426. By the way, Texans going for a 2-point conversion here. Let me highlight this quick before I do this. On the short shuttle pass, completion is good, 34-17. 12 minutes left in the fourth. The 426 votes come in, Dan. It was legitimate. 426 votes. 171 people in total were recognized. That tells you that over 200 votes were multiple votes for people.
Yeah.
Which means that they will be the people, most likely, the top 26. We have 26 inductees going in December 13th. And they are going to get that amazing button. I showed it last night. And I don't think I have it in here right now.
It's a lot of counting. So shout out to all the people involved in counting up all those names. So it's quite amazing. Amazing.
I've got. I don't want to click over there because I don't know if I did that. So I showed the logo last night for the pin or for the button. You can go back and check it out on last night's stream. Custom made. Josh Triple P, an amazing person, individual.
Yeah.
Great job. Created it. And how about the next announcements, Dan? You had to be psyched hearing that 2021, 3 legs of the series are going to be Star Wars, Disney Core, and Avengers.
I don't know if I don't know if I'll ever be picked, but if that's the year that I would want to be picked, that's the year. Like, you got Marvel, Star Wars, Disney core. Like don't get me wrong, I love Pixar, but like when there is Star Wars and Marvel up for grabs, like
they're phenomenal. I mean, it's 4 of them in a row that are incredible. And the Pixar characters that we've created are going to be unreal. BDF Keith, welcome in. Rockin' Robin, great to see you. Thank you. Hey, if you're new coming in, hit that like button. We're trying to get over 100 to prove Myers and the Mouse wrong, that we can actually get to 100 without them being here hanging out. The Pixar thing, the characters that we've created, just some of the ones that are going to be out. I know we haven't fully publicized it yet because we're keeping some intrigue for that night, but just a couple that are being highlighted. I can tell you, Crush and Lightning McQueen and Rex and Mike Wazowski and Sully, to name a few, they're iconic characters. And
absolutely.
The great thing is that we have a very special thing that I'm working on. And if it all comes out, when we announce the acknowledgement, there will be that character will actually be there to give a little highlight. Like, if I were to say, and I'm just pulling one out of my backside here. Let's say that Lightning McQueen was your thing for being smiley. I don't know. That's not a recognition, but let's just say it was.
Right.
And I say, well, let's go to the Lightning McQueen Smiley Award. And then when I pull up that onto the screen, you would hear...
Okay, focus, speed. I am speed. Faster than fast, quicker than quick. I am lightning.
How cool would that be? If I can make that all together.
If I got the Lightning McQueen prize, I just want it to be awarded to me by Owen Wilson.
Well, that would be something. That would be a touchback here. 1st and 10 from the 25. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, that would be pretty cool if we could get Owen Wilson to come in. So.
Can I? Speaking of celebrities, right?
Yes.
I don't know if you know this, right?
I don't know.
I'm taking all of your concentration away from the football right now.
That's okay.
I am the biggest. I kid you not. I am the biggest Lou Mongello fan. I have been following his podcast since he started it.
Me too.
I've met him once during my college program in 2016 for 5 minutes because I had to get to work.
Me as well.
I'm just a huge fan. So when I found out that you were interviewing him this Sunday, Off the Wall, go watch it because it's going to be. I'm definitely going to be there. I was beyond excited, but beyond even more jealous.
So here's the thing. It's funny about that. So I had sent a note to Lou about doing the show a while back. And I was actually on with Magical News Live, and Donna Jaworski are both board members. We actually have legitimate board members, direct board of directors for this whole Disney recognition series. And the reason I set that up is I always wanted everything to be fair, ethical, and right. I didn't want it to be about one person. So there are 7 board members in total. It's Donna, it's Nick, it's Resort TV 1, Corey Meets World, Steve's World, Kelly, Jeff, and myself. So that we can always, that way everything's always done fair and ethical. And I appreciate that. Well, I was on with Donna and Nick showing them some things that I was doing for the Pixar thing, getting their approval, because everybody has to sign off on everything. Everything I did yesterday, Dan, was signed off by everybody, which I love. So a big play here for the Lions, too, out to midfield, by the way, and still going down to the 44. There is a flag on the play, though, so we'll have to see what happens here. I was on with Don and Nick, and all of a sudden I started yelling like a girl. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Lou came back to me on Instagram saying, hey, I'm sorry I missed this a while ago. I would love to do your show. And I was ecstatic about it. And part of me said, does Lou know who I am? Because if he is, he may not want to do the show. But he came back and he sent me all his links and everything, and he picked out the date. He picked out this date. Hats off and props to the Lynn Project for adjusting her date, and Carlos, and I want to call him Carlos. I call Carlos the fake Gonzo because he reminds me of Gonzo. Thanks off to Gonzo for moving his date. They both adjusted back so that Lou could have a date that fit with his schedule. And Lou Mongello, WWW Radio coming to the house tomorrow night or Sunday night. It's going to be incredible.
Mate, I am so excited. I mean, the whole reason I started my channel was him. I'm being dead serious. He actually made me a foodie. Like he actually made me the Disney foodie that I am, and
Nice.
I listen. I'm assuming the same as you. I listen to his podcast every week. I even go back and listen, and to interview him, like beyond just say to him at the end or like backstage, just like, hey, if you want Disney Dan's business card, like I'm just gonna slip it under the door and.
You know, we've got some big players coming into our channel. I'm talking with a couple people, allears.net. I'm talking with Molly.
Wow.
I'm hopefully going to have her come on at some point if we can work it out. So people like that are in the community and influential. They did not get the first down on 4th and 1. Turnover on downs. It is now going to be Houston ball again. So we're working to try to bring you some of the best and biggest creators. People always say, did you reach out to Tracker? Did you reach out to Adam? I have. You know what? They may just be too big for me to reach out to, and that's fine.
You never know, though. You never know. How do you think all these people started? You know, they just reached out and they put their name forward, and that's how they did it. You know.
Well, I'm pretty happy, Dan. I think Sunday night. Let me take a look. Well, I got you on here. I can do this real quick before I say this because I don't talk about myself a lot. I let my numbers and all be there. I'm very much about everybody else. I don't think there's anybody that can fault that with me. But just checking today. 1, 2. Ooh, I thought Lou Mangello was going to be my 100th broadcast. He'll actually be. So I'm doing this today, so I'll be 3 away. So 2, 3 away after tonight. After going into tomorrow. Today's 4. Tomorrow's 3. I may have to go live on Sunday or Saturday for an hour just to make Lou Mangello my 100th broadcast.
The pre Lou Mangello episode.
I may have to do that just to honor a great individual that way. So Josh Goes to Disney is in.
Josh.
We love Josh. He is a great Funko specialist. Does a great job with his channel. He's been involved in a lot of great things in the community. We appreciate him. He's going to be a guest here on an upcoming show for us. I can't wait to sit down with him. He goes to Disney. I'm jealous, but we love him. Dan's really jealous.
So jealous. I'm so jealous. Watching Carlos go through those gates today, the real Carlos, not the fake Carlos, the real Carlos going through those gates this morning.
The real Carlos who is the fake Gonzo.
The fake Gonzo going through them gates. I was just like, I wish I was there.
I don't know if you saw a few minutes ago. I know you were ninja watching. Did you see when he just left a few minutes ago?
Yeah.
When he started talking about getting sprinkles with Jeff, and I did the Rob Fuzz to him. I kicked him out. So you got it.
He did this with his kid. He's like, oh,
yeah. Well, that's typical. I'm so I love Carlos. He's a good man. He's the one person in the community that I did not know Carlos at all when I got sick. Okay, I may have. It's hard because some of the stuff since coming out of the coma is still gray in my mind, but I may have remembered him a little bit. But my mother, he reached out to my mother on Facebook. He went and found my mom and reached out to her on Facebook with direct message, trying to find out how I was, concerned about how I was. And I didn't realize, put 2 and 2 together, because my mother was coming over, and I was I had tubes in my mouth and in my ears and in my everywhere. If I had a hole, I had a tube in it. And my mother's there, and I could barely mumble. And she's like, the freak of Disney keeps checking in on how you're doing. And that's my mom. And I'm like, who? Oh, Flea Flicker. Wow. Huge pass play. Unreal. Touchdown. You got to go see this. If you're not watching it live, holy cow. Watson.
I'm not.
To the run. You're not. Watson to the running back. Back to Watson. To Fuller. Touchdown. Houston. This is becoming a blowout. I'm glad Jim left. I feel bad for him and any other Detroit fans. So, but my mother kept coming over. She'd be like, that freak of Disney reached out to me again. And I'm like, who the hell? Whatever. I'm just like blowing my mom off. I'm like, I have no idea what the hell she's talking about. I'm just thinking it's got to be the drugs. I'm hearing things that are wrong. And then later on, my wife comes in and she says, Mr. Carlos reached out to Preston and said some nice things. He's Carlos Disney World Freak. He says he's been talking to your mom. And then, put 2 and 2 together. And then when I did, I forever appreciated Carlos for taking that to care about me enough to try to do that. So, David
he's a great guy. He's a great guy.
He is. And he's doing some great stuff, and I want to talk about that in a second, too. David Cantrell, my Lions fan, I'm sorry about you, buddy. I never try to root for one team over another. I just love football, so I'm sorry you're going through that, a tough game. Hey, don't feel bad. I sat and watched my Ravens get spanked by Kelly's Chiefs on this channel itself. So,
see, in my mind, that's just me picturing my mind, these Raven birds being spanked by Chiefs, and I have no idea
what it was. It was guys dressed like Indians hitting small birds. That's what it was. So we talked about Carlos, and thank you, Josh, on the thumbnail for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to be live tomorrow night, 8:30, 9 o'clock ish. It's just going to be a hangout session on a Friday night. Resort TV 1 is not live, so we'll be hanging out here on my channel. You don't know who's going to show up. The doorbell will be there for people to hit. AAA Sparkles, great to see you in here. Hit that like button for me. Help me get to 100. We're trying to work it. So Dan, Carlos has been interviewing a lot of people, European friends from the community, and I think that's a tribute to you. He found you first as a friend of the community. You've done a great job supporting him, and now he's taking that a step further, trying to highlight so many other people. I think it's a tribute to Carlos, and it's a nod to you. Congratulations! Thank you for being the influence there.
I can't take sole responsibility. I mean, there are a few like British channels that have been in this community for a while. I think Dougie Waltergrams has been in this community a long time, and he's had a big influence on the UK Disney YouTube community. And obviously, I've been here for quite a while. But you know, when you have channels like that UK Disney couple, the Kershaws, and all these great channels from the UK, really, and they're all quite young channels. They you know, a lot of them haven't even got over 1,000 subscribers yet, which is incredible to see how big of a community we already have already. And what Carlos is doing, just bringing sort of that separation of like the American Disney YouTube side and us sort of together is fantastic. So, and I hope to do the same. And it's great that, you know, we got people this side of the pond that I can chill out with before
you've been doing that
over to Florida. So
you've been doing that for a while with your Saturday show of bringing America and UK together. We'll talk about that in a second. Hey, how about let's go to the phone lines. Triple D, Detroit Disney duo. Sean, you're talking with Dan. What's up, buddy?
Hello to Dan in the UK.
Hey,
good to hear him. Happy Thanksgiving. You know it's not their holiday, but happy Thanksgiving Day, anyways.
He gives thanks every day.
too.
He gives thanks every day for that pillow that's on his bed. So don't you worry. He celebrates Thanksgiving in his own unique way.
That's good. Hey, I just seen the I seen the Lions losing 41 to like 17. I don't know what's going on with the, you know.
He's just had a lot of big pass plays for touchdowns recently in the last 5 minutes. They put up 21 points in the last 5 minutes, and that's how they've gone ahead big time.
Wow. I'm taking a little work break here. And then, so I thought I would look. You know, every time you want to look at the Lions score, if you're in Detroit, you got to close your eyes and kind of like do you want to. Well, it's like being at the scary movie, you know.
That's true. And I got. So, are you taking a break from work? Will you be joining us later?
I will be.
Well, we are excited and look forward to talking with you a little bit later, Triple D.
All right, sounds good. I just wanted to see how everybody was doing. Wish everybody a Thanksgiving, you know, before they go eat. And hello to Dan. So talk to you guys later.
Awesome. Triple D, hit that like button for me, brother. We appreciate you. He is a member. He is a friend and a great channel. And Dan joining us, number 17 in the Legacy Induction Series, Leanne Sherbrick in-house with us. Can we hear you, Leanne? We cannot hear you for some reason. We can't hear. Try coming back in. Try going out and coming back in. Let's see if that works a little bit better. I'm going to leave your logo where it was at there because that'll work good for when she comes back in.
There you go.
Sometimes that happens with the Ecamm series. Lovely Ann. Hopefully she can make it back in and get it to work. So
she's amazing.
But yeah, your Saturday show has been going for quite some time. And with great success. Great success.
Yeah, so Disney Fiasco is kind of the show I've been doing now, which is my 116th episode, 116. Which is kind of crazy because like it's kind of one of those shows that I've done longer than most people. You I did my show way before like this and that, and a lot of those guys. So, and actually, it was sort of how a lot of people sort of came together, really, and that was sort of the goal of it.
Right.
So, I met Steve, and I actually met Steve just searching on YouTube, just like because he was doing like unboxings and stuff at the time, and I just came across him. I was just like, hey, really cool video. If you want to join me on a stream one time, let me know. And that's how I sort of met Steve, and then that sort of led to like Brandy and Dave and Shep and all those guys, and I met Meg and so many people. So, and it's just been a lot of fun. And episode 116 this weekend.
How about Leanne? Can we hear you now? Nope, we still can't hear you.
No.
Got to be something with your phone. It's one of the, because you're turned up all the way on my sound station for you. So there's nothing that I can do on my end. God, this stinks. I really wanted to talk to Leanne.
Me too. Maybe we can guess what she's saying.
Right now, she's probably saying Steve's world is an idiot because his sound works and mine's not. It's Steve's fault. She's smiling, so that's got to be it. Hopefully, she'll come back in from her computer. Maybe if her phone's Ecamm is unique that way. So it's funny. You guys. Yes, your show was one of the ones that kind of sparked me looking into the European friends and seeing people like Dougie and finding these other great people. 100 we hit 100. Nice. All right, let's keep going. Let's try to hit 150 today. Let's hit a big number. Let's see if we can do that. That's cool. Any new people that come in, and we'll ask them to hit the like and join us. The people that come into the show and everything, it's a direct reflection on all those people that came before us. The interview shows that you guys did. Again, there's influence from some of the stuff that you do, and I just try to add to that.
Yeah. I tell you what, trying to find a topic every single week, because my show is not like an interview show, because I leave that to you because you do an amazing job with that, and I love it because yours is like, for me, the best show on YouTube right now.
Thank you.
I always try and like just do different topics every single week. I think one episode which got cancelled for some reason. I was going to do it with Shep actually. It was our favorite doors, like just our favorite doors at Disney. It's really random. So.
He will tell you.
I mean, pretty much whatever I say should be the gold standard on how to achieve greatness.
He will tell you that, Dan, just to let you know. So when you do that, that kind of stuff is fun, making people think outside the box. I know Meg is on the show a lot. I would like you to talk to her about her crush on Cody. Strive to do better.
I am gonna be so hot and so red. My face is so red.
So definitely want to talk to her about that. That should be a show in itself. So what are we going to do after football games are done with? Thomas says, depending on how I'm feeling and where my medicine is for the day, because this is a long day for me doing this. We'll see if I'll hang out a little bit. Depends on also who's on live with me. I'm not just going to sit here and talk to myself as Jeff Dizzar Dream would do, or of course he does other things. But
he'll just eat Oreos with ketchup. That's all he'll do. So
yeah, well, Dan, he's done other things. I don't know if you kept up with the Dizzar Dream world, but he feels bad.
I hit that little girl in the face. Feel bad.
He's hit a little girl in the face. That was crazy. So let's see if Leanne can come in now. Let's try and get her. How about Leanne? How about it now, Leanne?
All right, try again.
Yes. I'm so excited. We've got Leanne.
Hold on. Let me put the headset on. Hold on.
So for those of you that don't know, and if you don't, I'm not sure how because she's everywhere. She's Leanne Sherbrick. She has an amazing family. They do some incredible stuff with stock car racing, track racing. It's so loud when the engines are going. And she was one of the original moderators for This and That. She's one of the most trusted people on their channel. Incredibly supportive. She's a moderator for me because I trust her with my channel. And she was number 17, the first inducted class into the Disney Legacy Recognition of Honor, which I don't think you guys even all knew how special that was when we first did it.
Yay, go me.
Yeah, you go me. How's things going in Turkey Land in your way?
I just took it out.
Okay.
So right now I am in the process of getting the because my husband's outside cutting a tree down. So I'm in the process of trying to get the juice, if you will, out to make the gravy. I have the mashed potatoes done. I have everything done. The only thing left is the biscuits to go in.
I would so love to get Corey to say that exact same thing and give me like 6 sound bites. It would be incredible. I can't do that to Leanne, So I won't do it to I won't do that to Leanne. But if I could get 6 sound bites from Corey just to say that, it would be incredible.
Pete, you're funny.
Thank you all. Right. Have everything going well with you guys for Thanksgiving tonight?
Yeah, so far I can't complain. Well, I could. I just wish my oldest one was here, but he will be coming home permanently probably mid-January, we think.
Okay, mid-January.
Yeah, he's getting out of the Army.
Yes.
So we are very excited.
Thank you for your family service, for his service. It's a sacrifice all the way around.
It sucks.
Yeah. Real quick, I don't mean to cut Leanne off, but I have to acknowledge it is a touchdown for your Lions. Stafford over to Sanu across the middle. Though we're going to be going for a 2-point conversion in just a minute. That'll make Detroit Disney Duo happy here in the Lions. Are putting some points up on the board. Yeah, the family serves, Leanne. From sacrificing. Yep. We appreciate that and appreciate you. Dan's just happy you're here to get to talk to you.
Hi, Dan.
Hey, Leanne. Can I just say, you describing that food for me just smells like your house is like the place to be right now. Like that food looks incredible.
Well, thank you. I hope it tastes as good as it looks. That's for sure.
I'm sure it will.
Doubt.
I'll just get on a plane. I'll get on a plane and head over if you need someone to test before you serve it.
Hey, rock on. Door is always open, dude. Door is always open.
Before you go talk about that, we got to tell the truth. First off, 41-25, Texans in the lead, 2-point conversion was good as we go to a commercial break. The whole COVID wasn't the reason we shut the country down. Trump shut everything down because we didn't want Disney Dan flying back in again. He was flying in and out of here, eating all the food at Disney. Nobody else was getting anything.
See, I thought it was the opposite because I actually had to stay an extra day last year because Trump created this storm called Dorian and keeping me for an extra day. So they wouldn't let me leave.
Still faked you out.
No, that actually was done because several people in the community wanted you to hang out a little bit more, didn't want you to leave. So that was set up that way. That's what that was.
Hey, the last person I got to see before I got on my flight was Dana and Sam. Like, I was just like, hey, you know what? This is the best.
That is a pretty good win.
Oh, of course.
That is a pretty good win. So 41 friends watching. We got 100 likes on the board. 1 dislike. It was probably Dan. He wasn't happy with me talking about England.
Oh, thumbs down, guy.
No. Thumbs down, guy.
Can I just say I am not that guy?
I actually did get pelted today by a couple people on direct message for why they didn't receive a nomination. Yeah, I did. And as I explained to them, I didn't create I just created this whole system. The votes came in from other channels. And,
right.
If you weren't nominated, it's either because A, you're a ninja watcher, hashtag nothing wrong with that, or B, you're not involved with the community. Nobody sees you. Maybe you have your own channel and you do your own thing and you don't care to be a part of a community. Well, that's your choice too. Have at it. There's nothing wrong with it. But
no, it's true.
It's not fake news. We're not going to just create names and throw them up there. So, but that's
exactly.
Good. So,
well, I just wanted to say hi, guys. Love you both. I'm going to go make my gravy and I need 2 hands.
That's awesome. Hey, was that Leah? What are you doing?
What?
What was that? You need 2 hands.
Do I have something in my eye?
Yeah, exactly. I love Leanne Sherbick. She's one of the only people in the community who can get away with that. Not even Stacey Rogers gets away with that. We love you, Leanne.
I can only do a half of one. Oh, geez. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. You just go right there.
Oh, the cat is there.
Pain in the ass.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
Does that cat have a mask on?
Love you guys.
Does that cat have a mask on?
He looks like he does. Yeah, he looks like he does.
And there you go. There's the back end of a cat.
That's the end.
Have a nice day. That is the end.
Bye, guys. Love
Bye,
you.
Leanne.
Bye.
Oh, God. She's funny. I love her.
That couldn't have been timed any better.
No, that's there you go. She really gave you the cat's ass.
That was my first time speaking to Leanne and her cat.
Nice. Well,
like
yeah.
in person.
The cat didn't have a lot to say. You know?
I know. She's amazing.
Oh yeah, she does a great job in the community. And she was recognized with the first class and rightfully earned and deserved. And I can't wait. I do know who the recipients are for this class. I know the 26 names already. I'm excited, Dan, because it's a quality mix of creators. We got 4th and 1 for the Texans. This is for the game, Nick says. Yes, coming up with 4:46 to go. A quality mix of creators. There is people from the community that don't even have a channel, that are people like Leanne that are just supportive in the community. They just like being a part and an active member of the community, which is great.
Like the unsung heroes, almost like they've been there since the start and helping out.
Yep, and there's a fun. I'm not even going to use my own quote. I'm going to go up the ladder, and I'm going to use the original to say it.
Phenomenal.
There is thank you, Jim Rome, for doing that. There is a phenomenal military recognition that we've got.
Wow.
And again, if you're in the military or have served in the military and received an honorable discharge, make sure you let us know, because we put those names from the military into the hat, and Kelly will be announcing that on this upcoming stream as he presents. Because of Kelly's, Kelly served as well. Because of Kelly's time, Kelly does the military recognition on our show, which is really good.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a wonderful award, and those people are very special.
And if just to get nominated, I saw BDF Keith was nominated. Yes, you were. Just the fact that someone took the time to write your name down, whether it's an individual or a channel. Oh, they killed the kicker. That's got to be a penalty. The fact that somebody wrote your name down. There's MY Mary. Congratulations to her. She was also nominated.
Yeah.
And she's a member and a good friend, and we appreciate you, Mary. So Mike88 NYC, he was also nominated. Hit that like button for us, guys. We're trying to get it well over 100 to try to get to 150. To have somebody write your name down, dude. Dan, it's pretty special to sit back and think that there was at least one, maybe more people that wrote down the fact of Disney Dan is a great creator, or has another attribute assigned to him that is appreciative. I think it's pretty cool.
It is amazing, and just it is sort of like you kind of compare to the Hall of Fame. It is the Hall of Fame essentially, and even if you don't get nominated, that doesn't mean that we hate you or anything. It's just maybe you haven't been in the community for very long, or you just haven't put your name out there just yet. But look, we're all in this together, and it's an amazing sort of honor to be inducted into such a amazing thing. So
everybody on that list is a winner. Everybody on that list is a winner because somebody else took the time to write your name down. Maybe more than one somebody, maybe multiple.
I do want to say I'm so glad I wasn't last, because all the time at school I was always picked last for sport.
Well, I put it all into a randomizer. Somebody asked how do you earn that? I'll answer that in a second. All the names were put into a randomizer website. I punched them all in, and then it shook everything up and sped back out the list to me, because I didn't want one person to have their name read before another based on any reason. So it was just strictly random. And if you were the last person, it was just because of that. It wasn't that you were last in there. Is David on his way out? Okay, going to go out for a while. David Cantrell, great supporter of the community. Fantastic individual. We appreciate you so much, David Cantrell. So how do you get involved? It's simple. It has nothing to do with money. While I value immensely my members, I couldn't do my channel without it. And I thank you. I'm grateful. It has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with a super chat, nothing to do with a PayPal, a Venmo, nothing to do with if you sent, me a giant Mickey head in the mail. Nothing. It has to do with simple things. One, you're in the community and we can see you. But see you by being in the chat, which is absolutely free. We actually can put, a name with a logo. Like, we know that T. Marie is Tina, or, we know that Zippity Doodad is Patrick, or Disney Dan is Dan, so on and so forth. We get to know a name with the person. That's first thing. Second thing is, finding the creators that you love and subscribing to them. Don't just be a ninja watcher of channels. Help your favorite creator out by subscribing to the channels. The more people they get, the more the algorithm works, the more it helps them grow their channel, and the more people that come in makes it better. Honestly, if you have a creator that's struggling to grow, they could say, the heck with it. I'm just done with it. I'm not going to do the channel anymore and walk away. And that would be a loss on your behalf if you lost one of your favorite creators. The next thing you can do, you agree, Dan? Am I right?
I was going to say, I've been on YouTube for, I think I did a video a couple of weeks about that. I've been on YouTube for 9 years. Right. And I don't watch YouTube not just for Disney content, but I have a lot of other interests. And there have been channels that have come and gone, and even in the community, there have been channels that have gone, who've done such amazing jobs, different ideas and different videos, and they just quit. I mean, you take a channel like the Viapre Project, who are such close friends of mine. Ed and Mindy have an amazing show, which they were doing way before the community expanded. And then they kind of take a break. And obviously that's for personal reasons. They obviously had stuff going on. And obviously, it was a big shock to me because I loved watching their channel and I was a big supporter of them. So when they came back, it's such an amazing sort of feeling and good to see them back. But, just go to a channel, subscribe to them. Just go down into their comments and just put a comment in saying, really enjoyed your video, like this part of the video, and keep going, or just give them a bit of positivity.
Hit the like button if you're watching it live. If you're watching a replay or a vlog, do exactly what Dan said. Go in, drop them a quick note in there. It's free. Again, everything we're telling you to do that this is based on is completely free. If you really want to help your creator, if you really like Disney Dan and that's one of your favorite creators, then every time you see he's going live or doing a new vlog, share it out on social media. Let other people in your little community know about, hey, I love Disney Dan. He's a Disney creator, and go check him out because it's just going to help him to grow. Again, 2-minute warning down now, 41-25 on your second down and 10 right now. And when we come back from the 2-minute warning, great creators like Dan said, they can leave. They can say, hey, I'm burnt out, or hey, I'm not growing, or hey, I don't want to do this, or don't want to do that. And if you're liking their videos, if you're subscribing, the better chance they're going to stay around.
Exactly.
So,
exactly.
So it's good there. So what do you got coming up on your shows coming up?
Yeah, so Saturday, like I said, Disney Fiasco episode 116. We are doing the show is going to be titled "What's Next for Galaxy's Edge."
What?
So basically on my show we kind of just make a list of topics, and so I've got an all-star cast joining me. I've got hopefully Meg joining us because Meg is kind of like my co-host. I have the one and only Jeff from Dole Whip Dad. He's joining. So I know that will sort of be off the rails when he always joins. And we have Ron and Meredith from the DePhilly crew.
Oh, nice.
So they're going to be joining us this weekend for Disney Fiasco. And then on Sunday, Walt and I from Mouse Talk, we do our Disney movie review where we choose a random movie out of this box from Disney Plus and we review it. And
you guys have done a great job with that. That's been a lot of fun to watch. It's interesting to see your take on stuff. I'm gonna
Go ahead. Sorry.
Pause you for 1 second. I'm gonna use my verbalizer that here on my phone to send a text. Meg, oh my God, Dan's on live with me and he's talking all kinds of stuff about you. Bye. Let's see. I'm sure that'll get a response. Okay. No, your movie reviews have been a lot of fun. You've been going all over the board with where the movie is. Of course, it's randomized, like you said, out of the box. But what you did. So last week, the movie you did was what?
So it was the week before because we had to miss last week. It was, I believe, it was WALL-E. Yeah,
WALL-E.
It was WALL-E.
Yes, it was WALL-E. So what are you doing this week coming up?
Camp Rock.
Camp
with,
Rock.
Demi Lovato and Jonas Brothers. And so Walt and I sat down, watched Camp Rock, and we're going to be reviewing that on Sunday. So
well, that'll be incredibly good.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Meg may be right in the middle of dinner and seeing that going like, oh my God, trying to stuff down turkey real quick before she comes yell at me. So Casey, I don't know anything about stirring the pot. I'm not sure what you're talking about. So Mike88NYC says, support your creator. They need you as much as you need them. Nothing happens without the viewer. Yes, absolutely. Which is why ninja watching is just as important to everything we do. And I value those guys. And I know Dan does because we've talked about this. But if you're going to be a ninja watcher, you can't. I had somebody who told me in their comment to me, I'm a ninja watcher. Why didn't I get recognized? Well, if you're a ninja watcher, I don't know who you are. I don't know that you're there, so I can't, So sack, ball comes loose. Detroit got it back in-house there. So airplay, what is going on with hold on, I got to yell at Preston for a second.
Sort of behind the scenes of Pete shouting at his son Preston.
Good. I mean, they're in the living room trying to turn on something from airplay, right? Well, all the TVs are universal. So he just did that, and he shut out me from seeing everything going on. I can't see anything. And I'm like, what the heck?
Oh,
fix it manually here. It just takes me a second to do it. Good Lord. Producer Preston.
So I have a football question.
Okay, I have a football answer.
I have many football questions, but I don't think we have time. But so which team do you support?
I support the Baltimore Ravens. I'm not going to spell it out for you. You get it.
So you support the Baltimore Ravens, and these same Ravens that got, in quote, spanked by the Chiefs.
Yes, we had a bad game. They outplayed us. They played better.
Right. And I'm assuming that people support their team according to which state or city they live in, right?
Generally that happens, but people live in one way. They might, live in Florida and be a Cowboys fan for whatever reason.
Or they're glory hunters and support the I was going to say Red Sox there, but that's the wrong sport. The Patriots.
Patriots, yeah. That's a good thing. Tim Pruitt's in house. Hey, buddy, great to see you. If you just joined in, hit that like button for us. We're trying to shoot for 150 today. That would be great since I'm sitting around all day hanging out with friends. Yeah, so that's, what it is. What were you doing with airplay?
Nothing. I didn't do anything.
Okay, all of a sudden. Look who's here.
Oh, it's Dan.
Yeah.
And
hey, Preston.
And the pillow. He said Dan and the pillow. That's fantastic. That just made my day. So.
How you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Are you happy with the football results, or?
Football's football.
Nah.
Yeah, he's not football. If you wanted to talk baseball, he would talk baseball with you in a heartbeat. So.
Yeah, I'm afraid I've only seen one baseball match, and I don't remember much. I went to see the Red Sox versus the Yankees at the Boston Place. I can't remember the name of the stadium.
At the Boston Place. Okay. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, we got 1:35 left, 1st and 10. Turnover. This game is pretty much done as the Houston has the ball. But Preston is a huge soccer fan, and he plays soccer. Huge soccer person.
So what is your favorite soccer team?
I like to play the sport, but I don't watch.
He'll watch it on TV, but he doesn't have a certain team that he follows. Dave Houston in the house.
I'm gonna give you my team because I know it's the best team, and that's Tottenham Hotspur. They're at top of the league right now, and they are the best team in the whole of the UK. So you can support them, and then by the end of the season, you'll be like, yeah, Dan, you're right. And by the way, we haven't won a team for a while. We haven't won a league for 60 years. So
Dan, do you know Kadani Sean?
I do now. I know Kadani Sean through the chat, but it is nice to see you.
I was just checking.
Oh, okay. I'm doing good, Preston. Are you going back in the other room?
Can you hear me?
Sean, can you hear? Sean, check your
I'll say such good things. So such nice things.
It might be your earbuds. Could be them. Check them, hop out, and you can come back in if you can't.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, there we go.
There we go.
Good. Yes, absolutely.
Can you hear us though?
Can you hear us?
That would be a no.
Yeah, I can hear you. You try talking again. While Kadani's doing that, Pearl Manhattan just sent me something. I got to go see what this is, Dan. Let's see what it is.
Pretty good.
Can't wait to see who shows up tonight at the watch party.
Nice. We've got our own music. Oh, I'm definitely using this. Pearl.
Oh, yes. This is so good.
Wow, that's incredible. She's so talented. We now have our own music for the watch party to play live. I will be setting that in. So Monday night, that will be part of the opening. Sean, have you figured it out yet? No, we can't
hear him at all.
Yeah, I figured it out. It's called "Don't Use My AirPods" right
hear
now.
us?
There you go. Now we're good. Now we can hear you. Kadani Sean in-house.
Oh.
How we doing?
That was all. That's great. Did you hear Pearl's music?
I did not.
Okay, I'm going to play the start of this again for you. You got to hear this. This is going to be the new opening sound for our show, created seconds ago by Pearl Manhattan. Make It Blue. Caitlin's in-house. Thank you, Caitlin. Hit that like button for us. We're trying to get to 150 today. Check this out, Sean.
It's that time of day and the game is on. I'm grabbing a drink and it won't be long till I turn on the tube and the YouTube too. Can't wait to see who shows up tonight at the watch party.
I like it.
Are you ready for some Disney? Are you ready for some football?
I love it. I love it.
That is awesome.
That's she's so talented. That's fantastic. We have new theme music that I will be unveiling Monday night with a video. Everything. That'll be great. That'll be part of the opening. So
I approve.
Well, that was cool.
You approve. So Dan, Sean, Dan.
Hey, buddy.
You know.
Hey, how are you?
What's going on, man?
Just
it's
got done eating some food. And
it's nice to see the face behind the jumbos every time you come in the chat.
the Jombos, right. Well, I couldn't help it. It's my home resort, so I love that place. So I figured I'll start with Jumbo every day.
And the food, come on, it's the best on property.
The food was great. It was either jump on here or take a nap, and I figured I'd jump on here so I wouldn't take a nap.
There you go. Nick Ratka has done an excellent job tonight, guys. How about giving me some hearts in the chat for that guy's love today?
Yeah.
He did a monster job helping out with the show. Coming up next, Cowboys in Washington. Nick, great job. Just a couple other quick things before we get to chatting here, just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Annie Coog says, all right, it's time for me to get to cooking and then eating. She'll try to pop in later. Annie Coog, we love you. Again, congratulations on your recognition. M.Y. Mary's in the house. Great to see you. There was somebody else. I saw Caitlin came in. I want to make sure I just didn't miss anybody. Dave Houston's in house. Great to see you. Mr. Willie's back. We got so many good friends hanging out here with us. 105 likes today. We appreciate you. And Tim, congrats on your nomination. She's congratulating Tim Pruitt. Yes. So M.Y. Mary putting hearts in the channel. So, can I talk about Thanksgiving over in your world? What you got going on? You guys are done eating?
Yeah, we eat an early dinner so that we can have a late dinner. Dinner number 2 with leftovers.
I like this guy already. I like this guy already.
Well, Dan, we know how to do it right. So no, we ate, and my mother-in-law normally comes over. She couldn't come over today with everything going on, so we boxed up some food, and my son and I ran it over to her real quick so that she would have some stuff. And
nice.
Just been hanging out ever since.
Awesome. That's not a bad way to do things,
Not at all.
So we've been sitting here talking about England versus America and some of the different stuff. Dan's been so gracious to be polite.
Well, I'm not gonna win that debate.
Casey Bryant, congratulations, by the way, and also M.Y. Mary, congratulations. It's a unique thing. It's celebrating the pilgrims coming here. If you think about it, if the stories and all are true and what our history has taught us, back 1600s when that first all happened, to when we first started coming over and Daniel Snyder was taking away the Indians' love with the all the different stuff that was going on. So, it happens. But I'm glad that we're celebrating and people are giving thanks about being healthy, trying to stay safe, and being able, I mean, think about this. How great is this? I'm sitting on Thanksgiving, surrounded by my family, talking to my friend in Europe and my friend in Indiana at the same time. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Doesn't get any better.
The only thing that I could have happen better is have, you know, God, I hate saying Dougie because I don't know what would come out of his mouth. But maybe I could just have Wendy Lou Who call me and just tell me how, you know, she can tell me how the flowers are blooming in her garden. Just listening to the accent, I could sit there all day, you know. So it's good stuff. But we appreciate all of you. So, but yeah, what do you guys? You ready for this next football game, Sean? I know you're a Colts fan.
I'm a Colts fan. I don't really, I'd like to see Houston lose this game, but it is what it is. We play
that
them.
ship's already sailed, buddy. The game's over. I can't do anything about it.
I know. We play them. We play Tennessee this week, and then I think we play Houston the following week. So,
those are some tough ones.
And it's like with Tennessee, then Houston, then no, it's not Chicago. Can't remember who it is, and then we play Houston again. So we play Houston 2 out of 3 weeks.
Nice. Well, you got a chance to do something there. Your Colts are playing well. Dan's like, I don't know who the Colts are. He's thinking we're talking about horses running.
Yeah.
So
now this game coming up will decide the AFC South. They play Tennessee the second time.
Obviously, for you, traditional Thanksgiving dinner, all the fixings, all the sides, all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, just turkey, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese.
Nice.
My wife makes that green bean casserole, but I don't like it, so I don't eat it. But
I love that green.
Everyone else does.
I do love that green bean casserole. Everyone share out the stream, Mr. Willie says. Thank you, Mr. Willie. I'd love to get some more friends in here to tell them how great these two people are from the community. Kadani Sean, Disney Dan, doing some great stuff. Sean's just recently started doing his channel. He's working hard on it. Just had surgery, which he's working through. He's manipulating everything with, which I can fully understand. I hear Disney Dan is talking trash about me. Yes, that's true, Meg. We were talking about Cody. Dan's laughing. He knows he's in trouble. We were talking about Cody meets Cody. Strive to do better as well, Meg.
I am going to be so hot and so red. My face is so red.
Her face gets red when you talk about Cody.
I'm sorry, Meg. Who are you likely to believe, me or Pete?
Casey Bryant says, Kadani Sean, Animal Kingdom Lodge is my home away from home. Tim Browitz laughing at Meg. Magic Meg, consider the source, Meg. Hey, Tim, who are you doing to me? We love Megan and her family. They're amazing people. I owe Corey 5 cents for saying that, but I will spend that on Meg any day of the week. So great to see you here. 106 likes on your television screen. So yeah, we're hoping we did catered by my daughter's restaurant where she works, both of them. They're both at work all day today. They finish up around 6, and then we're going to eat a little later. Meg just wanted to pop in and say hi, happy Thanksgiving, everyone, and tell everybody that she gets red in the face. So that's what she told me today. She wanted everybody to know.
I am gonna be so hot and so red. My face is so red.
It's just it is what it is. We've had the ladies have been strong today, Dan. They've all had something. They've all had something to say. Tina, T. Marie's place was a guest last night. She's had all kind of comments today.
Sippity doo dad, go to the bar.
Go to the bar. Crazy. So. It's all good. Casey Bryant says there's 42 witnesses. You did nothing wrong yet. See, yet. That's the whole thing. Yet. Rockin' Robin, Disney Dan, why are you talking trash about my buddy? That's great. There you go.
I'm sorry. The only thing I've done to you is throw Beverly all over you, which you told me to do.
I don't recall doing that. I don't recall doing that at all. Doing that, I just remember you were sitting there, and I said, "Dan, tell me a little bit about you," because it was my first time hanging out with you. And you said to me, "I'm just like a character," and I said, "What?" And you go,
"Every superhero has a secret identity. I don't know a single one who doesn't. Who wants the pressure of being super all the time?"
Really? You think you're super all the time? And then you threw Beverly. That was ridiculous. The doorbell is ringing. I'm going to bring him in. Oh, you son of a gun.
Oh.
I see what you're doing, putting sprinkles on there. So hold on, before I bring in Steve, since Steve's going to bring in sprinkles and do that to me, let me show everybody this. First, a big announcement we just announced the other day, coming back to the channel. The first ever returning guest to the hot seat will be Mickey's Magic Meg. First ever guest to come back. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
No. I'm the first guest to come back.
It's already been announced, dude.
Meg didn't go to sprinkles.
I'm the first guest to come back. We already had this agreement.
The sprinkle sign behind you is causing my delusion.
I'll fight Meg for it. How's that?
Oh, that I'd pay money to see.
Look,
Pete, don't you? I was just gonna say, don't you find it funny that Meg was just here and then guess who shows up?
Well, the interesting thing about it is, Dan,
I'm not with Meg, if that's true. I mean, he's as short as Meg is, but I'm not with Meg.
Well, here's the thing. Cody, Meg was just on here, and I said, hey, what about Cody strive to do better? And this was her response.
I am going to be so hot and so red. My face is so red.
Her face is so red.
He said it happens.
It's the gun show, I think. It's, I can't believe you called me wrong. Good Lord! Oh, God. Holy cow, it almost knocked me.
What are you talking about, Steve?
Hey, look, the man works hard.
Yes.
So, listen, he wants to be taller than me, so he's literally on concrete and on his tippy toes down there just to try to be taller than I am.
It honestly looks like Sully and Mike Wazowski right now.
There he is.
It looks like Sully and Wazowski.
Hey.
So I feel like Cody's gonna start doing dips on the railing there. He's gonna start.
Johnny, Dan. Never mind. I forget you watch. Never mind. All right. Well, we're gonna go get us. We're gonna go get some dessert real quick, and then we will. We'll be back later.
Goodbye, Steven.
Love you guys.
Take care. See Cody.
I love those guys.
I just find the irony. I just find the irony. Meg was here, and then Cody shows up.
It's unbelievable. Steve, he's standing out in front of Sprinkles. He's such a toy.
You are a toy! You are a child's plaything!
Unbelievable.
Oh, man.
I love that guy.
I do too. You never know what's going to happen, but he is going to be fired up that Meg is it's already posted on my site. She's my Valentine's Day date. And I'm telling you, to me, okay, Megan, one of the greatest creators on YouTube. I absolutely love her. You've had the privilege, Dan, of doing a lot of shows with her. I am always so grateful. I get a little choked up. I'm always so grateful when I get to do something with Meg. I love her to death.
Yeah, she's amazing. My show, Disney Fiasco, was her idea.
Really?
She said to me and Corey Fiasco, who's now on the Diz, he said, Dan, why don't you and Corey set up a show called Disney Fiasco, combining my name and Corey's name, and creating a show about it. And then Meg was our first guest, and then Corey went off and did better things with the Diz, and Meg sort of stuck around, and it sort of became my co-host. So
Corey
pretty cool.
Get him in the hot seat.
Yeah, you need to get him. You'd be a great guest. By the way,
send him a note.
We had an agreement. We had an agreement that if a certain person said yes, I would be on a return to the hot seat. So could I have Steve's second spot, please?
Yes. Yes.
There you go.
See, not a lot of people know this. Nick is saying paging Dale Sprinkles, paging Mr. Dale Sprinkles, which is interesting. There's a lot of great comments. I saw all your comments on here, guys. I have the Cowboys inactive. I got to change the screen because I think the Cowboys game is on 45 here, and I was on CBS. Yep, they're on the pregame now. So we got that. Does that mean she said yes? I missed that, Dan. Does that mean
she said she'd do it? She said she'd do it.
So she's good. Yeah, I will bring her back. And I have actually had the privilege of talking to the young lady. I'm not sure if you say her name a lot on channel. I don't want to say it without.
Yeah. You can say her name. It's Hannah. So
Okay, I didn't want to say Hannah's name without. Wait, the announcement. Wait, is that an announcement, Dan? Did I miss it? No, Dan got engaged. Dan, I got to talk to Hannah the other night, which was pretty cool. And she's an incredible person. We love that. If you enjoyed the stream today, please hit the like button. It's free and helps Pete's channel. Yes, it does, Casey. Thank you very much. We're trying to rack it up. We appreciate it.
Tina said, I thought you meant an engagement.
Well, yeah, Dan is getting engaged, but it's to the pillow. Currently, he's engaged with the pillow.
Not yet. No, Pete said to me, you offered me to come back if I could bring Hannah onto off the wall, and I said to Hannah, hey, my buddy Pete is a good friend and would love to do off the wall, which is not always about Disney, sort of just a really great show that I love watching. And she said she'd be up for it. So
can I ask for the
booking? We could talk off stream about that one.
I'd like to actually ask her a modified version of the Whoopi question. I'd like to ask her, where's the craziest place you've had Whoopi in public with Disney Dan? I want to add that to it just for one night. Get crazy. I was going to do that on Meg's show, but I'll ask it on her show. Steve's going to be fired up. Meg to be 1 and you to be 2. He will be fired up.
3.
Yeah, he's dropped to 3 now. He's going to be fun. He's going to be mad, I'll tell you. But you know what? He came on here in front of Sprinkles. I mean, come on. That's just horrible. So
exactly. He's not winning any favors with you. So
absolutely. Rocket Robin says Disney Dan live on a wedding stream. I will be glad to.
That won't be anytime soon. That won't be anytime soon.
I can officiate. Do you take this Dan to be your lawful wedded Dan? That type of thing. Disney, so that's cool. Tim Pruitt says that was cruel. Yes, absolutely, it was absolutely cruel. BDF Keith said, lucky he's not married. You could be like One Stop Mouse, who apparently has like 12 ex-wives or something. I don't know. I heard that. I was over on the Mickey Bunch talking with them for a little bit, and they were telling me about all that different stuff. So I don't know. Hey, we're having some fun here. We're in between games here, talking with 2 good friends. If you guys got any questions for Kadani, Sean, or Dan, here's the time to ask them. If any of our friends want to come in, the doorbell is available for you to ring tonight and stop in, just like on our Friday night shows where it's an open door policy for friends of the channel to ring the doorbell. You can do that, or you can call in on the phone. Pearl Manhattan says she is an ordained minister and probably can legally perform weddings in the state of Washington. Can we get Hannah to Washington?
Bearing in mind she's never been to the United States before, so I think it would have to be like a big trip and then end in Washington. We're talking the state of Washington, not Washington D.C.
Correct. If you came to Washington D.C., you could actually come and see me because that's minutes from my house. Unlike Viapre Project, who was literally 5.4 minutes from my house and didn't stop by. I've been lighting Ed up for weeks about that. So he said next time they come up and visit family that they're going to stop by. How great of a Christmas present would that have been, though, to see Ed and Mindy come walking up your driveway?
Here's the crazy thing, right? So I used to work in New Hampshire, and a lot of the people in the community actually live in New England, and I found out that I lived 10, 20 minutes from the DePhilly crew, Disney Nerd Herders, like all them guys. And I was just like, if I knew them guys like 3, 5, 10 years ago, it would have been
that would be huge. Yeah. I mean, well, it's so nice to have on the East Coast, there is so many friends here that we can get to, which is incredible. So if you missed it earlier, Pearl, great music you did for Pete. A lot of people heard that. Pearl Manhattan, the creator of the brand new NFL Watch Party music that'll be being played on our opening. I'll be redoing. Give me something to work on Saturday. T. Marie would like to know, do you know Paul Revere?
I've heard the name. Is there's a Revere like place in Boston?
Must be. It's probably named after Paul Revere, turncoat that left the United States. Trust me, I know because I've watched the show timeless, and they've told me all about it. So
the city of Revere. No, I don't know the city of Revere. I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
So it's somewhere close to wherever Tina is. I guarantee it.
Right.
You never.
No, I'm sorry.
So,
but I'll put it on the list of places to go, so I can come see Tina.
There you go. It's on the list, Tina. You have made the list. You have. Please don't tell Flopper. I can't. I think they call her husband Flipper. I think that's what they call her husband, Flipper. I think it is. So yeah, it's good. Good. Yeah, Diz Our Dreams always got something to say about somebody and everybody.
Oh my God! I just spilled my water down the front of me. Son of a gun! I'm a mess. I'm definitely a mess. I'm gonna start crying.
So
I kid you not, Jeff has a problem with spilling stuff. He was on Fiasco like maybe a month ago, and he was like eating or drinking something, and he spilt it all down him on the stream onto his like trousers and socks and whatever. And I'm just like, dude, you're live right now. He has a problem.
He'll if you ask him, he'll tell you.
Just me playing with myself.
There's always something going on. With him when he's streaming. His streams, I got to be honest, there's a lot of streamers that I love, and I'm not saying Jeff's better than everybody else, okay? But what I am saying is I watch Jeff's streams, and I am in tears because he says things that, am I right, Sean? Am I wrong?
That's what I was getting ready to say. I'm watching him, and I'm just dying because it's just one, and I think of all the sound bites. It's just one sound bite after another because it's just, he's like the king of the one-liners.
It's incredible. He does such a good job. It's so fun to watch. He's a great channel. Diz Our Dream, Jeff and Angela, fantastic people. So
he's made me laugh, and he doesn't even know what's made me laugh with what he said. He just, oh gosh.
Preston ties these. I got a bottle of beverage here to drink, and Preston forgets that I have one hand, and he ties the damn thing like somebody's going to break into it and steal from it, and I can't open it up. I got to use, you learn to use new things. Like I use my teeth for different things now and stuff to try to help me out. But eventually I want to get the Terminator hand. I'd like to get the
Terminator.
I've got a hook right now, but I'm terrified to use it in here, and I'll tell you why. I'm so worried that I'm going to go like this to hit a sound bite and just crack my computer because it's a solid metal hook, So I'm like, I'm not going to do that. So we'll see.
When you get the Terminator hand, you need to make sure that you do that iconic scene from Terminator 2 in the bath, where you do the thumb and it goes down into the lava, but in the water, obviously.
And then come back up.
Iconic.
Maybe that'll be the opening. That could be the opening of the show. Yeah, that would be something really good. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh man,
where are they talking about? It's amazing. You might even get a real Philly cheesesteak. Where's that at?
Philly.
Dan, have you ever seen Liberty Bell at the Philadelphia Convention Center? Dan, Nick would like to know.
Never been to Philly. It's on my list. And I've never had a proper Philly cheesesteak. I feel like it's one of those. I feel like it's one of those things. Like I would only go to Philly. I would only have a Philly cheesesteak in Philly. Like if I was gonna have it for the first time. Though I tried my first ever taco in Pecos Bill. So what do I know? So
I so wish I could send you. I tried. Be honest with you. By the way, I tried to surprise you because I sent a lot of people in the community crab cakes from Maryland. Okay.
Right.
And if you ask any of them, anyone that I've sent it to, and I could give you reference points, they will tell you they are the best things they've ever eaten in their life. There's a company here that makes them that ships them. They don't ship international though. Because of the timing to get across the water.
I appreciate that you would send me crab cakes from across the pond, but here's something you probably don't know. I have a phobia of crustacean animals.
Really? I did not know that. Now, tell me. That's going to be
genuinely any animal that's not a fish in the sea, I have a phobia of. So jellyfish, I've got a big phobia of jellyfish. Lobsters, crabs, squid, anything that's not a fish.
Hold your ear for a second. Preston, you got to hear this. Come here.
It's that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean 3 with all the crabs. Sebastian from The Little Mermaid. That is I'm rooting for the chef to kill him.
Our good friend Disney Dan is afraid of something. We found out something new today. You want to know what he's afraid of? Crabs, shrimp, anything that's a crab or shrimp or a lobster in the water, he's afraid of them.
You're missing.
I'm not kidding.
He's being totally serious. So when Dan comes over, if he starts on me, we will just go get a crab and chase him around Epcot.
Preston just had a face of disgust in him while he walked.
Preston is a connoisseur of cream of crab soup.
Yes.
And crab cakes and shrimp and lobster. So Angela Mitchell says Maryland does have good crab. They do. They do have
I'm
good
actually
crabs.
allergic to shellfish, so I don't eat anything like that.
Steve is the same way. Steve doesn't eat any shellfish either. He's not a seafood person. Lisa T in house
He's
with
not allergic.
That's the incredible thing. We had 105 likes. We've dropped to 102. How we dropped 3 likes?
Because they found out I have a phobia to crustacean animals and jellyfish.
We lost 3 likes on the thing because of that. That's unbelievable. That's okay. It's all fun. People are entitled to like what they want. We have fun with it. I just like the algorithm to hit because when it does and new people find our channel, and that's exciting to me when they do, we can tell all the new people about all these great creators in my community because that's what my channel's about. It's about everybody else. And I'm proud of that. So, very proud of that.
I'd just like to thank whoever nominated me. Thank you. I'm completely speechless and humbled. So,
well, you've honestly, as I said last night, you've obviously impressed or made an impact or an impression on someone in the community that at least one person, maybe more, put your name out there. So it's a good thing. Steve could bring me cupcakes, but Steve lives in Indiana, Thomas. He's not going to come back by Maryland. So, unfortunate news in the world of sports. Obviously, the coach for Marcus Paul for the Cowboys passed away at their facility. I believe it was yesterday. So condolences to him as we get ready to watch the Cowboys and his family as we get ready to watch the Cowboys. Let's see what else we got. Disney Dan goes to guest bathroom at Pete's house, turn on the lights, sees crab wallpaper, and a plastic crab hanging over his bed, according to Rock and Robin.
And a crab pillow.
Crab pillow, yes. Tim Pruitt says, will you allow Stacey Rogers in the chat Monday night when the Eagles play? Yes. Stacey Rogers is the Cowboys are kneeling, showing respect for their fallen coach. That's good. So that's a great thing. Mike Wheeler sent me an audio message. I will figure out what Mike's sending me in just a minute. Yes, we will allow Stacey Rogers into the chat. Dan, you know Stacey Rogers, don't you?
Of course I know. I've known Stacey for a long time, yeah.
And I know Sean does. When Stacey comes on, if she calls you normally on the phone, Dan, you know what? It sounds just like this. You got to translate it, but if you go and make fun of cheesesteaks, God forbid you make fun of a cheesesteak, she calls you and it sounds like this. I love Stacey, but I always got to get it interpreted as to what she's saying. So,
hey, I'll be right back.
Hey, look, just hearing Stacey yelling scared Sean. Scared straight, he ran out of the room.
He's gone.
So, it is what it is. Gary B. in the house, great to see you, buddy. Lisa T. again here. So many friends. Congratulations to all those who received nominations last night. December the 13th on the channel is going to be an amazing night. 26 more inductees. We will have the buttons here ready to mail out the morning of the 14th. I will be getting addresses from all the recipients and getting them in the mail. I want everybody to have their button in their hand by Christmas is my goal. So it should be pretty good. Raleigh Creative Travel in-house. Mr. Willie's putting pictures of crab, shrimp, and lobster into the... Please don't scare Dan off by doing that. Oh, Mike Wheeler sent me I can play it. Mike, are you clearing me to play it on the stream? I just want to clear that before I do. Nick says maybe Stacey Rogers will teach the Eagles fight song. I don't want to hear that Eagles fight song. I've already heard it from Stacey Rogers many a time. It's if the other video email doesn't work. Okay. Arnie and Doug, if you're in here, got it. I got your video. I'll get that taken care of. Thank you. Mike, let me know if I can play that live on the show. I'd like to know about that. Raleigh, they had their name recognized last night. Mike Wheeler's number 5 in the thing in the inductions. He says yes. So we're going to go here and see what Mike Wheeler has for us. I'm going to go over to my phone. Ladies and gentlemen, I trust Mike Wheeler, so I'm going to play this unannounced. Mike Wheeler. Let's see what we got. Hold on. I got to get the speaker going here. Hold on. Good Lord. Hold on. I got to get the speaker on my phone set.
This is more ridicule about my phobia.
Trying to figure out how to
While you're doing that, I'll say this about Mike.
Yes.
Mike is an incredible person. Him just being part of this community he's like one of them shining lights in this community, and we all love him. And just like the other week when he was hanging out with Jeff from Disordered Dream and Russ, and it's just he's just so awesome. And
he is.
And I'm gutted that I missed him last year, because there was so many people last year at Disney, and I was gutted that I couldn't see Mike. But I'm sure that when I next go out to Disney, he's going to be number one on my list to come and see. So
okay, all right, I got it now. I figured it out here. It's taking me a second.
On the website clinicalanatomy.com, they say, Caborophobia is very specific, and it can also be a part of a wider phobia called ostraconophobia, which is the fear of crustaceans, adding shrimp, oysters, clams, crabs, lobsters, etc.
Okay, so you heard it right from Mike Wheeler. Dan has got something-ophobia, and he's
Claustrophobia.
He's got crustaceanophobia, and he is terrified of shrimp. So I encourage everybody to find Disney Dan's Instagram and send him pictures of crustaceans.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
David Cantrell is back in house. Mr. Willie's having fun. Did you ever get my pins from Steve? No, I did not.
No, he's asking me about that. So basically, he gave because Steve is one of the most reliable people in human history. I love the guy. I absolutely love Steve.
I agree with you.
Yet it's been about a year and a half, and he still hasn't sent Mike Wheeler's pin to me. So we've kind of made the arrangement that when I'm next in Florida, which I hope is next year, I'm going to pick it up from Steve, because then Steve doesn't have to worry about driving 10 minutes to the post office. I'll just fly 9,000 miles, whatever it is, to come and pick it up. So
there you go. If good thing. You got to make sure you get that taken care of. So
Steve's just too worried about working out with Cody and not sending me Mike Wheeler's pin. But
apparently the only thing they're lifting right now is cupcakes, and I don't want to talk about it. So since he called in and check in from there.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's what.
Oh no, that's
right Cody's there, cheat day. That's Cody's cheat day.
That right there is Diz-Our Dream. He was last Monday night on our football show. Sean saw it. He was pumping. He pumped 4 cupcakes into himself.
Don't underestimate Jeff's belly.
Don't underestimate Jeff's belly. He was eating cupcakes left and right. He was pounding. Yeah, and he was just rudely sharing it with me. It was just, I was just ready to go nuts.
Pete, you're funny.
I'm not funny. He's ridiculous. So 104 likes before game 2. Hit the button if you're new and subscribe. Thank you. Appreciate it. We did pick up a couple new subscribers today. Hopefully you will find all of the love, all of the great Disney creators. They're all in my playlist. Go over, check it out. 2020 creators, 2020 innovators. Do I have every last Disney creator? No. Am I working hard to get there? Yes. But there is tons of hours of watching. If I'm interviewing them, I'm telling you they're quality. And if you're interested as a creator in interviewing with me, let me know. I am booked up right now on the Wednesday show, booked up through into October of 2021. And on the Sunday show into September of 2021 right now.
I do have one creator who has now a lot of time on his hands, because now he's finished creating, and that is Mr. Joe Rohde. So...
Yeah. Hey, I'd love to get Joe Rohde on here. Could you imagine if that happened? That would be incredible. I personally think he just wants it to walk away from it now. He's been doing it for so long. If he starts showing up somewhere,
If you saw my tweet, I said to him, he is a modern day Walt Disney. He created such incredible things. I mean, he created Animal Kingdom on his own, pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean,
incredible.
What a man! I'm so happy for him. So
yeah, Cowboys are playing the Redskins, just so you know, David. So yeah, I mean, I'm happy.
I still think he'll do some kind of consulting in the background. I do.
Well, I'm sure he's not needing to work at 7-Eleven to make the ends meet.
Right.
I'm pretty sure he's financially secure in everything he's doing. So
can I just say, Rockin' Robin, right? Rockin' Robin in the chats, who's been in the chat in a lot of streams, and I've known Rockin' Robin. Thank you for the follow on Instagram. But you can probably see this is where this is going. Rockin' Robin decides to send me a picture of a shrimp for the first the first thing that Rockin' Robin sends me, instead of "Hi, how are you?" or I just followed you on it. No, it just sends me a shrimp.
So Dan, we're trying to rename what my fans are called, okay? And we had the 3 top things, which I'm going to allow my members to vote on. I got to pull it up here from, just give me 1 second, from, what's that? Survey Monkey is where we did it. Survey Monkey, boom. So the votes were coming in, which is good. Survey Monkey wanted to do more votes, but they wanted to charge me $99 a month. I'm like, if I'm paying $99 a month, there better be activity. So no, I'm not paying you $99 a month. So the top 3 things that I'm going to allow my members to vote on: are we going to be called Pete's Peeps, which I thought was pretty cool; Pete's Neverlanders, which was one of the top ones; or the Chaos Commanders were the top 3 ones. So my massive army of something is going to be named soon, but they are pretty good at sending out links when I say, hey, go send this to somebody. They did a pretty good job. I know the other night Steve was live, and I was live at the same time doing our Monday night show, and I told everybody to please go text Steve. Matter of fact, if you want, send Steve's World a direct message right now about his showering things with monkeys.
Just shower with them and then just take them off before you get out.
You shower with them and take them off. How do you take off a monkey? So I don't even know that, but he won't. I mean, you can send him a note right now on the show. We're talking about Steve and his monkeys, and things that he does with them.
So do you hose them off at the end of the day? Well, yeah.
You hose them off at the end of the day. I mean, things
So Steve is known to be, he said this many times, Steve is meant to be this super taster, right? So he can identify different tastes, specifically with water or water. So what I would like everybody, with the monkey comment, just say to him, water tastes the same no matter what bottle it comes out of. And then you'll get a good response from him as well.
Yes, absolutely. I'm sure he'll all of a sudden jump back in. Dan, I got this message just a minute ago. Again, Swedish Chef calling in just to talk. Hold on.
So
I'm going to play it again. Everybody needs to hear that. It's the Swedish Chef. Oh, I got to go back to the beginning here. Swedish Chef. Swedish Chef knows about your affiliation with shrimp. So I'm going to have to save that for when you come on the show, Dan.
So another thing you probably don't know about me is that I could do a Swedish Chef impression.
Go ahead. Let's see if you're as good as Swedish Chef just calling in. That is actually excellent. I will give you props. That is excellent. And I will say, the shrimp thing you heard was the real Swedish Chef, and that was actually Dan. They were not the same. That was 2 different, and that's awesome. So, James Ryan, my attorney at law in-house, we appreciate you. Hit that like button if you guys are coming in new. We appreciate you. We had 105 at one point. We dropped down. Dan Dan came in, started saying nasty things about crustaceans, and apparently 2 shrimp and a lobster said we're out of here and took away their thumbs up. So I don't know what happened. So
hey, James.
Angel Minter says that is a good Swedish chef. Yes, it is a very good Swedish chef. I have to give him his props. So everybody's saying hello to the great Mr. James Ryan. He gets down to see. I get jealous of James. He gets down to meet and see everybody down there. Hopefully, when I get down there, I'll have a chance to talk with him. Dan making fun of Stacy. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm surprised we haven't heard from Rogers yet. She's probably down wrestling a cheesesteak or whatever she does up there in Pennsylvania. I don't know. I think when I envision Stacy with a cheesesteak, I envision a human person in a giant cheesesteak costume and Stacy wrestling him. That's what I envision. So I don't know. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Let's see. So we're having some fun here, waiting for the game to kick off here in a couple minutes. We'll be live for the next couple hours. We're having some fun here. 41 friends hanging out with us. Share us out. Let your friends know, hey, we're hanging out. It's Disney. It's chat talk. It's football. It's like if you sat down with 4 good friends and said hello. Real quick, I just want to make mention of a couple quick things. Again, the amazing Pearl Manhattan and her music is out for Christmas. Available on all streaming platforms November the 27th. That's coming up. Check out Pearl Manhattan. You won't be disappointed. She does amazing music. Again, we are proud to be streamed on Magic of the Mouse Radio. They're playing park music. They're playing music you're going to hear on rides. It's incredible stuff over on Magic of the Mouse Radio. And again, we are proud to be a part of.
Welcome to the new Magic of the Mouse Radio. WDIZ-DB, playing all of the Disney movie soundtracks that you love 24/7.
Also, we got going on the December 20th, night before Christmas, over 100 Disney creators involved. It's going to be a phenomenal night when we sit down. And when you see everybody that's in here, you're just going to shake your head and say, wow. Tomorrow night, I'm going to be on Christie's Corner. We are spilling tea. I'm dumping tea on a cat. I'm fighting Mr. T. Something with a T is going to happen. Maybe we use a T-square. I don't know. It's the ladies' version of this and that. Friday night, 8 o'clock, I'll be on Christie's Corner. I'm going to ask her what her safe word is. I want to ask her that. So it'll be fun. It'll be enjoyable. Let me go back to my interview screen. So a lot of things going on in the community. Good things.
So I wanna just put something out there. This is not about things I'm afraid of or impressions or anything, right? This has been such a fun thing coming on here and talking to you, just catching up with you, talking about football, not realizing that my actual soccer team are playing right now, and I had no idea. And
don't watch them.
And there's no point with this, like 17 minutes left of the game. We're 4-0 up, so I don't have to worry. It's a big game. We're playing Ludogorets, which is I think a German team. So I don't have to go back and watch it now. So yeah, maybe me not watching it makes my team win. So
well, and before you leave, I just let everybody know on Sundays we tell everybody Disney Dan is one of the channels to see. That's one of the days he goes. He goes on Saturdays. He does some other days as well. I guarantee you, if you go over and see Disney Dan, you're going to do the same thing I did years ago. You're going to end up watching and subscribing because of the content. I appreciate you coming over and spending a little time with us on Thanksgiving. You're always, whenever we do the open forum, you're always welcome to ring that doorbell.
Thank you, brother. This was so much fun. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Kadani, Sean, buddy, it's so good to actually finally meet you, brother.
Absolutely.
Good to see. It's been so fun getting to know you. Good to see Leanne as well, who was in here earlier. Stephen and Cody and Pete. This was so much. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. And thanks and thank you to the nominations and congratulations to everybody who got nominated. So so this was fun, dude. And I look forward to speaking to you soon.
Absolutely. With Dan leaving, Steve's reaction is pretty simple.
Everybody go, ooh, ah.
Ooh, and ah. Bye, Dan. We appreciate
See you guys. Take care. Bye.
Bye-bye. I tell him Happy Thanksgiving, but technically it's not because we got
right.
I don't know. So James Ryan saying hello to everybody. Pete, that our Browns are ahead of the Ravens. Why are you bringing that up, James? There should be rules against that on here, but yes, they are. So James and Tim are talking. A lot of good things going on. 40 friends in here, 102 likes. We appreciate you guys hitting that like button, helping us out here tonight. Brandy's back. Ate way too much. I haven't eaten yet. I get to eat later tonight after this game. I'm actually looking forward to sitting down and eating and enjoying myself. It'll be a lot of fun. So, Colts play Sunday. Who do they play again?
Tennessee Titans.
Tennessee Titans. That'd be a good. Should be a good game. Both teams show up. Should be a lot of fun. It's a good. I wish they would. Make sure games like that were the highlighted weekly games. I don't think they're the night games Sunday night. I know that
No.
Ravens are going to be nationally broadcast apparently on Sunday for the Pittsburgh Steelers game, which will be interesting. Not that we're going to do that well because we haven't been playing that well, and we got half the team on COVID anyway. So it'll be interesting. So everybody's congratulating each other about their nomination. That was pretty special last night. 106.
It was a great show.
Did you have a good time watching it?
Yeah, it was pretty fun. That's why I shot you a text. I was going to call in and I couldn't find the number.
Yeah, it's I keep it limited because there's only so many that we have and everything. But it's you got to call in today, and I'm glad you were recognized also as well, and that's a great thing. I remember calling out your name, so it's a good thing. And we're doing a shake in Disney. You're doing that shake in Disney. I'm not sure what they're talking about, but that scares me. Surf Bob is back. A lot of friends jumping in and out, so we appreciate you being here and sharing us out. We're getting ready to kick off with Dallas and the Redskins. Not that it's a big game to watch.
It's football.
It's football. It's the worst division in football, but hey, we are. So handshake shared. Oh, got you, Tim. Okay, I thought you were talking about like food shakes. So sorry about that. So what else is new with you, sir?
Not a whole lot. I think tomorrow I'm going to be on with the Mickey Bunch during their brunch with the bunch.
Oh, why haven't we heard from that side of the land? I am curious. I'm glad you brought her up because
and then
what else
Tuesday I'm gonna me and Mr. Dole Whip Dad are gonna partner up and do DVC show on Tuesday nights.
Nice. Oh, that'll be great. That's fantastic. That'll be a good combination. Let's have some fun. Let's find out what's going on in her world. When it gets to her voicemail, I will kill it. She may be working. All right. Unfortunately, the Mickey Bunch is not available right now. I was going to ask her what was going on, but she may be, she could be working. It's possible with her, what she does. She could be in the middle of, spilling the turkey, spitting the tea, something she does. Who knows? Anything. Cowboys kicking off left to right on your TV screen. Washington is going to decline to even look at the ball and take it on the 25 to get things going. So, again, 38 friends here hanging out with us. We've been here all day. People have been popping in and out. We appreciate you being here. It's been a great show and a great stream, and we'll see what everybody is up to. It is Thanksgiving. A lot of people are with their family. We understand that. Phone lines remain open for anybody who'd like to call in and chat with us. And also our back door, the doorbell to the back door is open. So you can ring that doorbell and we'll check you out. So we'll see what's going to happen with this game here. It's going to be interesting.
Is this Alex Smith's first game back?
No, he's been back. He's actually played pretty well. He came back like halfway through the first quarter, one of the games when the quarterback got injured. He threw up 300 yards, and even though they lost, he had a decent game. So it'll be interesting to see. We got throwback jerseys here. No, we got regular jerseys. Just double checking. Regular jerseys, regular Washington football team logos. Thank Keith. I saw that. Appreciate it. So we got regular logos here on this for the Redskins. Surf Bomb hitting the logo. James Ryan is number 10. Yes, he is. Way to throw. All the members get the special emojis. The Muppet Badge of Honor is now one of our emojis. And John recognizing Mr. Ryan. So that's awesome. That just made my day for all the work. And I thank Magical News Live for putting that check in there. So that's all good stuff. All good stuff. We've got third down and 7 here. Washington with the ball, 14-10 and counting. I don't know what type of game this is going to be. I don't know if it's going to be high scoring or low. Two teams been up and down. It's just tough to see. Tough to figure out as to how they're going to go about it. Alex Smith, I think, is a better quarterback on the field today. He's back on a shotgun. Quick look. He's got pressure, and he's down. Cowboys sack Alex Smith. So getting the ball back early for the Cowboys. So Surf Bum has Washington +3. Really? Okay. Well, it makes sense. Cowboys, that basically makes it a flat game. Usually the away team gets 3 points automatically. And they do have fans in the stands that I can see. So it is a little bit of the element of playing on the road. It's not like it's an empty stadium where it really doesn't matter in the thing. So where is the Colts game away this week, Sean?
I know it's a home game.
Home game. Okay. Are they allowing fans in the stands there?
Yeah, they're still allowing, I think, 12,500 fans.
Nice. Short run back for CeeDee Lamb out to, I can't tell right now with where they're at. Got a Cowboy down. Looks like maybe about the 25 somewhere there on the run back.
Actually, when I was working for the stadium earlier this year, I worked the NFL Combine down on the field. I actually got to meet CeeDee Lamb.
Nice. That's cool. There's a great.
I was actually out on the field. I was during the receiver workouts, and I met a lot of the first round receivers that were out there. It was pretty cool.
That would have been great if CeeDee Lamb got up and looked at the camera and said, "It's Kadani Sean," and then that would have been pretty good stuff. We got a timeout in the field. We got an injured Cowboy. Hats down for that. So we're going to see what happens as we go through the game today. Again, hanging out, doing the watch party. Oh, look who's on my phone. Hello, Kelly Mickey Bunch. You're live on the air with Kadani Sean.
Oh, wow. Hi, Pete. Hi, Kadani Sean.
We were calling you to see how you were doing. We were thinking about you. Many people were here. They heard about the fact that,
Well, give them something to scream about.
that you like to give them something to scream about on your channel. And Kadani Sean was talking about being on Lunch with the Bunch, Fight the Bunch, the Mickey Bunch takes on every other bunch, whatever it is on during the week, the incredible stuff that you do. We were talking about that. So we said, hey, let's give her a call. As a Wonder Woman promo premieres, perfect timing, a Wonder Woman promotional video on TV, Wonder Woman 1984. So how are you doing on this Thanksgiving Day?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm cooking away.
Nice. That's awesome. We just had check-ins from over at Disney Springs in front of Sprinkles from Steve's World. We were ready to cuss him out. So that wasn't a good thing. He was having fun with that. We've had a lot of people checking in, but we just wanted to check in with you and see how your Thanksgiving was going and say hello. And again, congratulations on your nomination as well, just like Sean last night in the Legacy Recognition Series. That's awesome.
It is awesome. I'm so excited. You definitely gave me something to scream about.
There you see. Now that is a thumbnail that I need right there, because I could use that. I actually would take that in and tell my wife that, and that would be good, to get me over. So,
Oh, that's awesome. You're the best.
Candy Mom's in here. She was also nominated. Christine Hickman is in here. So many friends that were nominated from the community. It's a good thing. So, well, we'll let you
It is amazing. Congratulations to everyone. It's such a good thing. Thank you, Pete. I can't even tell you how much it means to me and my friends, and we're all just thrilled.
Well,
So
I'm excited for you. Looking forward to you coming on, being in the hot seat in the upcoming future. Kelly will be a guest, which will be a lot of fun. And also, I'm going to be on Spilling the Tea, Fighting Mr. T, using a T-square. I'm going to be on there tomorrow night, but Kelly is running and hiding because she got scared. That's what Christy told me. That was the feedback that I got. Kelly will not be on. She's scared. And I said, that's okay. We'll still do the show, and we will talk about her. So that'll be fun.
I love it. I love it. Thank you so much, Pete. You're the best.
Talk
Happy
to you soon.
Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. The Mickey Bunch. She does a great job. Her show during the week is awesome. Which is Brunch with the Bunch is the true name of the show.
Yeah, Brunch with the Bunch.
Does a great job with it. I've stopped in many times and watched and enjoyed it. So she does a great job. Dreamer Deborah in-house with us. Thank you guys for hitting those like buttons. For some reason, it doesn't want to go over 105. I don't know why. It went up to 105 and came back down. I don't get it. Things happen. So, been watching a while, listening anyway, while outside doing some Christmas decorating. That's cool, Deborah. Awesome. Are you ready for Christmas, Sean?
Yeah, I decorated here 2-3 weeks ago. It was like 75 degrees.
Nice.
So I just put it up early while it was warm because I didn't want to do it in the cold.
Yeah, I like decorating, but I hate doing it in the cold. And I don't know if we were 60 some degrees here today. I mean, it's relatively warm. We got a 3rd and 1 here for your Cowboys, left to right on your television screen. Dalton under center, hands off on the short run to the running back. We got a first down for Ezekiel Elliott and your Cowboys. So, did you see my comment about the Colts, Sean? Dreamer Deborah would like to know, did you see her comment about the Colts? Go back and find that.
Go back.
Amy AJC Magic here. She's here to cheer for the Ravens. She's here early. She's excited about the Ravens playing Sunday, so she's here early to cheer them on. We're glad Amy's here.
Yeah, Deborah, I'll be honest with you. I didn't think they were going to pull that out, but I was very happy that they did. I thought they were going to give it away with all those holding penalties. It was like 5 in a row.
Yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Short run, no gain. No gain at all. It's going to be 2nd down and 10, maybe even 11, maybe even a short loss on the play. So everybody's saying hello to the wonderful Amy, who is here, AJC Magic TV. She is a member. She's a moderator. She got recognized in the Disney recognition yesterday. There's Cricket Fox. Good morning she is coming in from Australia. Great to see you here, Cricket. Saying hello on Thanksgiving. We appreciate it.
Here's a good stat for you. The Colts lead the league in holding penalties.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
That was ugly. That was almost a sack, almost a tipped interception, almost and almost. That was pretty horrible. So, yes, we're watching with Cricket Fox on Fox here in the UK. A lot of Fox going on. Everybody's saying hello to Cricket. Congratulations on her nomination last night with the Recognition of Honor series. Again, all people that were recognized yesterday that were nominated have a chance to win the award on December the 13th, or the recognition. Everybody's a winner. It's just an acknowledgement of your success. So, what's that?
I was just saying, that was a great list of people, a great list of channels. I mean, the community is just unreal.
It is, and the fact that it was 100% legit. Look at Dalton diving, trying to kill himself. First down for the Cowboys. It was a really nice list. The bigger thing is that it was legit. Mm-hmm. There wasn't one channel added. I received a nasty gram from a fan this morning or late last night saying so-and-so's channel wasn't included. Why weren't they included? We love this channel. Well, they weren't included because, A, they either are out on their own, doing their own thing, and they're not involved in anybody else's channel trying to watch. You know, you have to like somebody in the Disney community that you watch. So you don't see them in there. You don't see them in the thing. Or second, they're not part of the community. They don't want to be. They want to be out and be solo, or they want to have their own community, and they want all their people for me, and whatever it is. Well, that's fine. It happens. If that's your choice, there's nothing wrong with it. Your choice is your choice, and we support you. But I shouldn't be getting nasty grams for why this person wasn't nominated. You had a great chance. You had 18 channels involved with this that got 20 total votes each. And then you had all of the recipients from the first event for the Muppet version of it, each got 5 votes. 426 votes came in, and 170 different people were recognized. It's pretty incredible. And I hope, here's what I hope. We take 26 people. It's limited. It's not, this is pretty special. 26 people will go in on December 13th. And I hope that we have 26 new people nominated, and we still have the same number when we do the May series. How about, I called it out the other night, the next series for 2021, Star Wars, Disney Core, and Avengers.
I seen that last night. That was, I'm like, man, those are some good categories. There's some good awards you could get out of that. It's really cool.
And if you didn't get acknowledged this time, work hard. You can get acknowledged with the next one. The list is brand new every time. And if you weren't a recipient in Pixar and you were nominated, then please, know that you're doing the right things. Know that people are seeing you. Know that you're on the right path. Continue doing what you're doing. You could get nominated in 2021.
Yeah, and I think you said it perfectly last night. If you didn't get nominated, just keep doing what you're doing. Be a part of the community. Make comments on the blogs that you watch. Interact with the chat. Interact with the people that are on screen. And good things will happen at some point. Just be involved with the community. That's what it's really all about.
Absolutely. You don't have to run around yelling.
Subscribe to Zippity Doodad. Space Mountain out.
You don't have to run around doing that just to be successful.
I love that. Space Mountain out.
Yeah, well, it is what it is on the thing. So,
I know.
Deborah, I'm not worried about the thumbs up or thumbs down. I like it to try to help the algorithm. What people don't realize when they do the thumbs down is it all helps the algorithm. If people are commenting on the video, then it's shown as interaction, and it helps more people that are out looking for the keywords. My keywords are Disney and creators and stuff like that. It's people that love Disney, hopefully. Nice big pass plays. That's CD Lamb? No. That's Austin. Who is that, Austin? 19. Who is Austin? Cooper. Thank you.
Cooper.
Cooper for 25. Thank you, Cricket. It helps the algorithm find it and YouTube to share us out and more Disney people to find us. And that's what I want to do. I want 2,000 subscribers? Maybe that's my next big goal. You're daggone right. I want every bit of 2,000 subscribers. But I want them for a different reason. I want 2,000 people so I can tell them how great Kadani Sean is. So I can tell them how fantastic of a moderator Candy Mom is, or how great of a support to the channel Angela Minta is, or how great Mickey Bunch is doing their thing, or how amazing James Ryan is at moderator support on channels. I want to tell them about the community. I want to tell them about the other channels. That's why I want to find people. To me, I love this interaction. I love sitting here talking. This was my Thanksgiving day. I'm spending it with you. I'm going to go over with the family at night and hang out with them when the girls get home. And last year I was in a coma. So, And for those of you that don't know, I had some people put a couple question marks in earlier. If you're still in here by chance, you can go over to my channel at any time and watch the video called My Magical Journey. It tells everything about what happened to me over the last year or so. So I love the fact that Angela Minter changed her name to Angela Minta because of the way Zip pronounces it. I think it's fantastic. That's just incredible. I haven't had anybody change their name yet. I have a Baltimore dialect, but I'm nowhere near as bad as, Zippity Doodad is.
Pickle Latrusky loves Disney.
I have no idea what he's saying half the time. So it is what it is on that front. 40 Freds watching, hanging out here. Cowboys inside the red zone, incomplete pass. 3rd down and 5 was the play. It's going to be 4th down on your television screen. Cowboys kicking for a potential field goal coming up here. Cricket Fox, I've started a new blog, and I will pin it in the top of my Twitter, so check out Cricket Fox's Twitter. We encourage that.
Man down.
Man down again, unfortunately. Take a knee, everybody, as we go through. Again, phone lines remain open. The chat line remains open for the door for those who have my special, I guess it's specific to my channel, link to come in. Dad Bill, Zip gets everyone to change their names. Fashionisha changed it to Fantasia because of Zip. Yep, it is that way. I'm surprised I haven't heard from the world of Zip yet. I know he's stopped in and out as he's been doing things. He's had a lot of family going on. Zip has the power. Well, he has something. Candy Mom. Cynthia, Zip's got something. Everybody kind of has something in the streams that they have. Dole Whip Dad, every time Candy Mom comes into the stream, Dole Whip Dad, he texts me.
And there she is. Oh!
Well, she gets so excited when Candy Mom shows up. So, who won the Lions game, Cricket? Your Houston Texans won by, I think, 14 almost. They covered easily. Thank you, Amy, for putting the link to My Magical Journey into the chat. We appreciate you. So, Kadani Sean, I'm trying to figure out what to call my people. Are they Pete's Peeps? Are they Pete's Neverlanders? Are they?
I like that one. I like the second one.
You like Neverlanders?
I like Pete's Neverlanders. I like that one.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So we'll be voting on that, and I'm going to let my members pick the final number. Thank you, Surfbomb 4125 on the number there. So we'll be tell me what you guys think in the chat. Pete's Neverlanders, Pete's Peeps, or Pete's what was it? Chaos something. Let me see what the other one was.
Chaos Commanders.
Chaos Commanders. Thank you. The Chaos Commanders, the Pete's Neverlanders, or the other one. I'll be curious what you guys think. My members will be voting on it officially on email coming up when we go. James Ryan likes the Chaos Commanders. It'll be interesting to see how it comes out. See, I just like to have a namesake for all of my people so that when we send them somewhere, we can let them, much like in the movie, are you a fan, excuse me, pardon me, drinking too much soda. Are you a fan of the movie Tombstone?
I seen it once a really long time ago. I've seen it once.
One of my favorite lines is, "You tell them I'm coming and hell's coming with me." And that's what I want to send my chaos people out till when we go to another chat. So James Ryan Commanders, Tina Marie, Pete's Neverlanders. I'm surprised that she voted there. Chaos Commanders, Isaac Nail. BDF says Chaos Commanders, Dreamer Dever, Pete's Peeps. Captain Akron voted Neverlanders. Angela Minter, Neverlanders. It's going to be interesting. Mixed bag. So, the talented Sprite with the lock on the shutter. Yep. It's warm. Johnny, Sean, I'm gonna mute for 1 second so you guys don't hear me yelling. Pete's Hot Seat Raiders. Well, that's an interesting new one that I haven't heard. Thank you, Robin, for putting that in there. We have a field goal. It is 3-0. I'm calling my producer to produce me some fruit punch or something else besides soda here. Hey, bud, can I get some fruit punch or something?
What?
No, I want fruit punch. Put it in here. Sprite. I did. Kadani, did you hear me say, can you get me some fruit punch? And what does he say? Sprite? No. It is dealing like Gary Dell'Abate, like the Howard Stern show sometimes. With him. I love him to death, but, it is what it is.
They don't always hear what you say.
No. Pete's Ravens. Well, that's interesting. I would love to use that, but I think I'd be stealing from the team. Hey, he brought the whole bottle. I'm not going to drink that much. Someone sent over, who sent it to me? A picture of one of the things they might, if you want to change with them, you could. Tracy just telling us Happy Thanksgiving. Ed telling us Happy Thanksgiving. Arnie and Doug telling us that. Where is, it's Casey Bryant sent this one over. I don't know if you can open it, see enough of it there. That's one, just throwing it out there. Pete's Pistol Patrol. That's interesting.
Well, hey, Pete, I'm going to have to be dropping off of here.
Okay. Sean, we appreciate you. You're going Mickey Bunch tomorrow. You're doing some new stuff on your channel.
And then with Dole Whip Dad, I'm going to co-host his DVC show at 11 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday nights.
Nice. Make sure you check out Kadani Sean. He does a great job. He's a great supporter of the community. Recognition that he received last night, well-deserved. We appreciate you, Sean. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody at your household.
All right. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Have a great night.
Bye-bye. Kadani Sean, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate him. Thank you for stopping in. So we're back to just me for a little bit here. It is 4:56 to go. Pete's YouTube subscriber team. That's not bad, Captain. Pistol Pete was a famous basketball player. You're absolutely correct. Pistol Pete Maravich. There you go. Rock and Rob was all over it, and so was Surf Pump. So 5 o'clock on your Eastern time zone. 8:30 left in the game. Redskins with the ball, passing, short completion to the running back out to about the 32. Second down coming up. Phone lines remain open for anybody who would like to call in and hang out with us tonight. Of course, the back door is open for anybody who wants to come in and watch this football game and hang out for a little while. We'll keep that open for a little bit. Pistol Pete played for LSU before going pro. I think so. I'm not sure, but I think that's pretty... what is Washington called? Cricket, they are called the Washington Football Team. Nope. The Skins is what they used to be. They changed their name this year due to everything going on in our social world. They're now called the Washington Football Team. And the Washington Football Team almost has a first down. So a lot of people were upset when the name change happened. They didn't want them to not change from the Skins. A lot of people were happy when it did. It's just wherever your cup of tea comes in. So we'll see there. So again, third down and 1. 7 minutes and 30 seconds counting down. Cowboys moving right to left on your television screen. 3-0 with the Keith, I only have so many links, and I've already given them out to everybody. And if I would give it to you, then it would block other people that I've given that I'm waiting for them to come in. So I can't give out any more links today. I only have a certain amount with Ecamm. So here we go. Third down and 1 on your shotgun formation. Handoff to the fullback up the middle. He's probably second effort is going to get it. First down, Cowboys, as we go through. So we'll keep hanging out, talking to the chat, talking about the game, talking about whatever you guys want to talk about. Throw something out in the chat. We can do it. Let your friends know we're over here goofing around. If there's somebody we want to call and say hello, we can always do that and have a little bit of fun. It is Thanksgiving, though. We want to be respectful as much as we can to everybody. It is 5 o'clock, which means it's the dinner hour on the East Coast. And a lot of people may be eating. Alex back under center, calling out a change in the play. We've got a fake handoff and a slide to the tight end and a pass play from the tight end position down the field. What an unload, according to Cricket. Yes, nice play. Handoff to the fullback was pulled back. Drop off to the tight end coming around behind formation. Tight end throwing downfield to a wide receiver for a long first down. It's going to be interesting here to see what happens with this. He stopped. That was a real nice throw. Seen a lot of that today. A lot of trickery going on. It's a crazy day here in the NFL. That was a nice play. Held onto the ball and all. Washington first down into Cowboys territory at the 36-yard line. Play action small off the turn. Passes incomplete. Wide receiver got popped after the play. Clean play, but he got popped. So we got that going on. So 2nd down and 10 on your TV screen. James Ryan says they are now called the Washington football team to let Cricket know. They changed the name to satisfy those who thought the term Redskins was disrespectful. Thank you, James, for putting that is my attorney at law for my channel here and always on the ball. Can always count James Ryan in the game. I love it. So that's a good thing. Rachel loves Disney. Great to see you here. Appreciate it. You stopping in again. Great to see everybody here. Rachel was recognized the other day as with an acknowledgement of recognition along with BDF Keith for a nomination for the Muppet Badge of Honor. Next in series, Pixar. It is the legacy recognition. So we'll see who else stops in late tonight. We did have a lot of people on the schedule for later on tonight for the 8 o'clock game. Unfortunately, that game will not happen. Has been moved to Sunday. So you will have to check out your local favorite Disney thing that you want to check out tonight because there will be no NFL football. And we do have a whistle and thing. Timeout! Thank you. We got a timeout on the field. Cricket's letting us know. They're showing a State Farm commercial with the man who's everywhere making a ton of money, Mahomes. Thomas Ford says, Pete, did you see that Hopkins of Arizona Cardinals has COVID? No, I did not see that. That's the first I'm hearing about. Thank you for sharing that. Rock and Robin, Days with Jordan. The Lion has a video about Pistol Pete. Yes, he does. And Robin, I've seen that video. He goes to where he actually played in high school, I believe it was, and shows, and it's very good. He did a very good job with it. So don't mail that call. Can we get Jeff on from Diz Our Dream? There's a good possibility we may see a Diz Our Dream sighting here within the next hour or so. I am optimistic. Of Diz Our Dream. He's been in the chat most of the day. He's got family and all going, but I'm pretty sure we might see a sighting of him down tonight. Short run off tackle on 2nd down. It's going to be 3rd down at about 3 as we get there. Even if Jeff isn't here, he's always here.
I'll show you something good.
He'll show you something good, Rachel. He's always here, and he will let you know what things going and what it is. He'll sing you a tune. He'll talk to you. He's got all kinds of stuff going on. Pete, did you know that this Thursday the Ravens play the Cowboys next Thursday night, and we will be on Dole Whip Dad's channel for that. It's Jeff's night to do the show. We'll be excited to do it over there with Jeff, and I will be there rooting for my Ravens on a short week. Almost intercepted. Wow, that should have been picked. And a flag is on the play. What is the flag? Flag is holding. Offense or defense? Myers and the Mouse was on earlier, Rachel. Kelly and Taylor were here for a little while hanging out with us. Defensive holding, that'll be 5 yards and an automatic first down. Automatic first down. I don't, unfortunately, have that one. I just have that whistle there. That's one I don't have, unfortunately. I don't know why they don't have that one. That would be a good one to have. They got so many other different little ones that we can call out here as we go through. I've got a great offsides one that I pulled from TV. So we had a couple. I apologize for the yawn. It's been a long day. It was a long night last night. Not a good night for me medically, but you have bad nights, and last night and this morning was one of them. But you push through and you persevere. So again, I thank all my members. I want to go back through real quick while we're going here and taking a short little time between guests and just acknowledge my members and say thank you. First completion, it's going to be 2nd down about 5 for your Redskins. Moving the ball, 450 left on your channel. Again, I want to just go through the list real quick here. We can't do this without you. Preston and I are so grateful, supportive. We've got a lot going on in our life, and the little bit that you guys do in the big picture is a lot, and massive a lot to help us, and we're so grateful. So, Dinners with Donna, she's inductee number 22. Congratulations. Every inductee has their number on them now, which I thought was pretty neat to be able to do. That's a Muppet, so or that's a recipient of the legacy recognition. There's my buddy Craig. You're going to have to hang backstage for a minute, buddy. We'll get to you in a second. So Dinners with Donna, she was not, one of our members for number 22 in the Legacy series. Lynn Project, David Control, Viper Project, Tina McNeil, she's number 19. Diz Jabbers, 71. Christian, Triple P, he makes a bunch of logos. He does a great job. Anybody that's interested. Karen Cook, she was number 8 in the Legacy induction series. Let's jump over to the next slide. It is Lisa, Mickey Fan, Lisa, Caitlin, Make It Blue, we thank you. Wendy Lou Who, I love that all together. It kind of rhymes and works. R. Johns, number 18, congratulations. T. Marie's Place, Mike Wheeler, number 5, inducted in the Legacy series. Magical News Live, they're all wearing their buttons, if you notice that. Thanks to Magical News Live right there, who I'm talking about. He made the creative clear buttons for me just the other day, so I'm able to do a lot more with them. He was number 13 inducted in, and then James Ryan, who's in the chat, inducted in the Legacy Series number 11, coming in. Oh, I do see Magical News Live. Can you... That is not the true Magical News Live, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to block this gentleman. See, unfortunately, I don't think that is him doing that there. I will have to find out if that's him. Because here's the thing. Nick would call me direct. Wait a minute, hold on. I do have a text from Nick. Hold on, let me go back and see it, guys, here. Let me just look at what I got. Thought it wasn't the real Nick because I thought somebody was playing games for a minute. Oh, I'll fix it, Nick. There, now it's fixed. Now you're good, Nicholas. First, and thank you to, and speak of the devil. Now he's on my phone.
Hey, how's it going? Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. I do like the new look that you got there.
Appreciate it.
I did. When I looked up, I thought it was the fake Nick when I first did.
No, just for the record, so YouTube, they were I did a live chat with them earlier. They're changing some things in my account, and one of the things they did not tell me about was that they decided to unmod me from certain channels. So I wanted to tell you that is the real me that just came in your chat. If you'd like to remod me,
I already did it, my friend. And we were just talking about showing the slide, talking about you making stuff. So congratulations on being number 13 in the recognition series. Thank you for everything you did last night, helping me with some of the logos and pictures. The presentation happened, as I told people last night, that it happened because touchdown Washington, by the way. Well, we got a flag on the play because Nick helped in and jumped in. So thank you, Nick, for all you do. We appreciate it.
Of course. Yeah, no, I thought I'd call you and let you know that that is actually me that was in your chat. YouTube's their live chat has been giving me some trouble today for sure.
Well, we reminded you. Look who's here. Amazing. Nick's on the line, and the producer shows up because Nick's on the line. You want to say hello?
Hey, Mr. Preston.
Hello.
Nick, how was Thanksgiving at your house while we're sitting here, bud?
Pretty good, pretty good. We're dinner's in the oven right now, so we haven't quite eaten yet, but we've had, little appetizers and all that throughout the day, so pretty good to say the least.
Nice. Now, I know you took a couple days off. When's the next time that you'll be live?
So the next stream is going to be over the weekend.
Over the weekend. Magical News Live. He's an incredible creator. He's coming up on 10,000 subscribers. That's incredible. He's on his way to 100K. He will be joining that race someday. I sound like Dr. Seuss here, rhyming. But we do appreciate you. And, yeah, I'm glad you let me know that because I did look up and said, that's not the real Nick. I thought it was somebody playing games.
That's why I called you because I heard you say it. And I was like, no, it is me. So I had to call you and, let you know that it's just YouTube's. They did not give me a heads up when they told me what they were doing.
Well, there we go. So good things happening for you. I don't want to keep you because I know you guys are getting ready to do Thanksgiving, but I appreciate you taking the time to call in and join us. Obviously, it's much better sitting here in my studio than last year when I was laying in bed. Touchdown, Redskins up 7-3 now, pending extra points. So value everything you do. A lot of people, I said it before, Nick, I don't mind saying it on the stream. Nick does a lot for me behind the scenes, helping me with different emojis, different logos, different things for the shows. He is one of the board members for our Legacy Recognition of Honor series. So he has final input in saying who gets inducted in. Nick was not on the original board, and that was a reason before that. The original board was only a couple of us. We didn't realize how this was going to take off, and how it was going to affect so many lives. So we knew we needed to add credible people in the community to give us a little bit of variety. So we added Donna Jaworski to give us this side from outside being a creator, and we gave Nick because he brings to us the youth side of our Disney YouTube community and seeing input. So I thank you for being such a huge support to the community and to us here. So,
of course, absolutely.
Is there something you wanted to ask Nick for why you're here? No, you're just
No,
here.
it's a question for you.
Oh, it's a question. He's here for me now. So, but everybody tune in, check out Nick over the weekend, and buddy, thanks for calling in.
All right, talk to you later, Pete.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Go ahead with your question for me while I finish recognizing my... Just wait a minute when I finish the stream, please. Okay. Lisa, Make It Blue, Caitlin, Wendy Lou Who, Art Johns, he's number 18, T. Marie's Place, Mike Wheeler, number 5, Magic News Live Winners Button, number 13, and James Ryan. Let's go over to the next one. I thank you for indulging me, for letting me acknowledge my members. Dre Houston, number 10, I got her new logo up there. Carlos Disney World Freak, Martin Memphis, Super Disney Fam, Triple D, Candy Mom, Dave Houston, Faith Hope, and Disney Barbara. If I'm showing you and you have a logo that you use and you want me to use it, send it to me and I will. Love and Diz World, Craig, I hope he comes back in a couple minutes. Trish Hayden, Anna Gigante, Dino, thank you very much. Mike88, NYC, the Roscoe Mothership, Dole Whip Dad, and the Disney Digest. They're doing some great things from the park. We appreciate them. Cricket's putting the stats for the Washington touchdown. And thank you, Cricket. Gallantly Streaming, we thank you. One Stop Mouse, Dad Builds, Matt Williams, we appreciate you. M.Y. Mary, she was here earlier. Cookie the Monster, I love that name. It's one of my favorite names out there. Casey Bryant got a great logo in there. AJC Magic, there's her logo. I love it with the Pixar ball, one of my favorite logos out there. And also Jersey Mike, Sean Rogers, Living in Diz, Mr. Fulton Moraz, thank you very much. Downscale, Pam's Fam, Blue Nose 352, and the Surf Bum who's in the chat. Thank you, John. We're so humble and grateful you allow us to support our channel. Kadani Sean, who was my guest just here a few minutes ago, the lovely Elena K808, Alex Canet, Aliens Wear Green Hats, that's Darla. Thank you for your support. Still don't see my wrench, but it might be just be me. Let me try it again, Nick, because I did it. Let me see it. It says that you're a moderator again. Try it now. See if it comes up. But it tells me that you are. YouTube's playing goofy stuff with you, buddy. You might have to go out. Maybe if it doesn't let you, then you can go out and come back in. Amy says, congratulations to everybody who was nominated. Yes, Redskins getting ready to kick off, guys. Finishing up, he's here. Passholder Pair, we thank you. Josh Goes to Disney. He was here earlier. Happy's Haunt. I love Happy. Kaylee Handmade Our Ears. I love that name. It's a long name. It's very beautiful for a channel name. And finishing up, just a recognition here as a thank you. Joy S., Christine Hickman, Francisco. These are our newest members. Earsom Emporium. Thank you, Jen. We appreciate you. Rosalie Dana, Cinder Alley Loves Disney, Andy J. Hopefully I'll have a logo coming through for her soon. And Disney Connections. I just got their logo. If they have a better one and they're watching this, please jump in and let us know. Let me go back to the top. Hopefully my buddy Craig, Love and Diz World, will come back in. I appreciate him for doing that. Matt Williams, dude, you're the man. You're unbelievable. I so love Matt Williams. He was incredible. Support him and his mom into our chat the other day for our members. Every time we get a Fast Pass, Preston has renamed them. Every time we get an incentive, we get that. Let me do this real quick. I want to bring Craig in so I can do it there. But every time we get a incentive on our show, we do this. It is a Fast Pass to our channel. It is a super sticker with a pair blushing $1.99 to the amazing Matt Williams. We thank you, buddy. Craig, how are you? Great to see you.
Hey, Pete. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Nice to see you.
Awesome. Glad you're here. I'm looking. I know I got it here somewhere. There it is. I saved your logo on the screen, so I have it for all the time. So glad you're here hanging out with us. Craig is one of our hangout friends, becoming a huge member and input on our channel on Monday nights as we go live with our football. Glad you're stopping in. And did you get the 2 things I sent you?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
So we're just waiting on the other ones. I'll wait till tomorrow after the holiday to start beating those people up when I do it. So everybody's saying hello to Craig and welcome in. Redskins up 7-3. Cowboys with the ball back with a 3rd down and about 2 coming up close to midfield. So how was Thanksgiving in your house? I saw some video earlier of your son and you guys watching the show while you were eating dinner. Not sure that's the best thing to do. But the Dude Philly crew is in house. Ron, hey, you got the link. I sent it to you. Come on in, buddy, if you want to come on and join us. Love to see you or you and Meredith, but you're more than welcome, brother. So how was Thanksgiving over for you guys? I can't hear you. All of a sudden. Whatever happened. So,
how about now?
There we go. We got you.
Yeah.
End of the first quarter. See,
All right, so
you ended the first quarter by going blind, so let's try it again.
all right, so yeah, Thanksgiving was good. It was small, just a family got together. We had great food. I decided to take a picture of you guys join us at the Thanksgiving table, which was great. Everybody seemed to enjoy that. Little guy wanted to wish you a happy Thanksgiving, so I made sure I took a video, sent him over.
Very nice.
So yeah, it was a good time.
Well, we appreciate you doing that and taking the time to think about us. I'm glad you and your family were having all the Thanksgiving fixings and everything. Dinner was good, I take it?
Yeah, dinner was delicious. I actually just got a plate of dessert delivered to me.
If you tell me it's a cupcake, I'm bouncing you out.
No, we actually have a homemade pumpkin roll,
Nice.
some rice pudding. That's on the agenda for a couple minutes. So if you see me eating, that's what I'm enjoying.
Okay. Nick, if you're still in the chat, let me know if it's working for you. Show you as a moderator. If not, you need to let them know, because for me, it shows you in. Just letting you know. So that's awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. I don't know if you saw Steve was here earlier in front of Sprinkles.
Yeah. I saw he was trying to find Cody's sleeves. Apparently, he lost them somewhere. So they're on a scavenger hunt through Disney Springs to try to find the rest of his shirt.
He lost them. You know why he lost them? You do know, right? You know the story behind
What's that?
It's very simple. It's all about Megan.
I am gonna be so hot and so red. My face is so red.
Because she's going to have the sun shining on her. She's going to have the heat from the sun shining on her with that red hair. She's going to she turns red quick.
I understand.
Unlike Cody, who apparently doesn't turn red quick. He's got the guns out, not worrying about his sun care. Meg, she'll turn red in a second in the sun. Cody, no.
Well, see, I wanted to ask Steve if he got the number from the waitress last night. I don't know if you were watching the This and That stream, but Steve showed up. They were having a drink with Cody, and it seemed to be a real connection between Steve and the waitress.
Yeah, well, that could happen. Corey was instigating. I talked to him this morning when he called me. I was like, I'm shocked. I thought, uh-oh, speak of the devil. Look, you talk about him, and he shows up. He's already mad about the fact that Meg's going to be the next guest.
Hey, there he is.
Look at that TV. Where are you at? Is that your room or the lobby? We can't hear you, buddy. Cannot hear you. Keep trying. You're froze. But I got your logo up there. I got the white logo up there for you too. Let's hope that he.
I'm froze.
You are froze.
Yeah, I'm froze.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear me?
I can hear
you. Can you hear me?
I can. You're in and out, but you're frozen hard. Try to come back in. We'll see if he comes back in. I'm gonna leave the logo up there so that when he jumps back in, it's our buddy Steve from Steve's World down in Disney, hanging out. I'm so jealous and envious. I think I know where he's calling me from, and I'm really gonna be envious.
Yeah, the place didn't look too familiar.
Oh, I think it looks real familiar. Now you got a black screen in there. Try hitting some buttons. Come on, there he is. Now I can see him. Are you where I think you are?
Hello. I don't know. Where do you think I am?
Well, you know where I know you're going. Is that where you're at?
Where?
Are you about to have Thanksgiving dinner, Stephen?
I got people. Wait. It's gets up there.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
It's celebrities.
Wow.
Samantha Lowe, Donna Jaworski. What? Donna won't let you on her internet? She doesn't trust you?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Is it choppy?
Yeah, it's real. It's real choppy.
On my end.
Yeah, it's real choppy. Yeah. That's the amazing Don. I'm so jealous of Steve. I don't care if he's choppy or not. He is having dinner. First off, he gets to sit down and break bread with incredible people like Donna Arjons and Sam and Cody, but he's probably eaten some better food than you can get at any restaurant.
And there we are. We back?
Sort of.
Is it better?
Sort of.
Let me. I don't know. Are we sounding okay?
You sound great, but your picture's horrible.
Well, I'm going to blame you.
What are you going to blame me for? That's absolutely ridiculous. You're going to blame me for it. What is that?
Ron!
Yeah.
Hey, hey guys.
Well,
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
There's Ron.
I'm going to go eat. So I might call back later.
I hope you call back later. We can continue our discussion about new people coming on the show.
Yeah, you will do, buddy.
I love you guys. It's so great to see all of you. Holiday blessings. Enjoy yourself. Cody!
Right here on my screen, we're moving crystal clear.
Yeah, well, you're just shaking. I don't know. Arjon sighting. Holy cow! It's a Thanksgiving miracle.
Tin Marie's calling out Cody with sleeves on.
Sam.
Hey, and very quick, make sure that there's Sam. Cody knows that you can eat everything on the table. Everything there is healthy. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I will.
All right, and thank God you got sleeves on.
Yeah. You wanna show them those? So,
bye, guys.
See ya.
Bye.
All right, we'll catch up later. So we love Steve. It's first off, incredible guest here hanging out with us. One of the pioneers in our industry. Ron, I got to go get your logo real quick. I'm going to do that. It is Ron from the Do Philly crew. Welcome in, buddy.
Oh, thanks for having me on. Happy Thanksgiving, Craig.
Hey, nice to see you.
Have you met Craig before, Ron?
I might have watched videos. I don't remember. There's so many in the community. It's hard for me to remember.
Yeah, I've seen the name, but I actually haven't personally met you yet. So nice to meet you.
Yeah, Craig, Ron Craig. I'm trying to get Ron's logo down here so I can tighten it up. I love Ron's logo. That's the new one with the perfect backing for my show.
That's the one over at the Contemporary, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep, that's a great.
They have a nice little stand there, so I always use one of my cameras on a tripod, just put it on the timer, and just hope I can run back there in time and get in the right position.
Well, and for those who don't, again, I talk about Ron as a pioneer. You guys have been streaming a long time. When Adam the Woo kind of started, and Tim Tracker and Josh was just Josh, not even Resort TV 1 yet. The Do Philly crew was going down, putting out some videos from the Walt Disney location. And I just want you to know that you have my respect of being a pioneer and many others in the community. And also congratulations on last night, your recognition for the nomination for the Pixar event coming up for our legacy recognition thing. So it's awesome.
Oh, yes, thanks. My wife and I are honored, but I was actually out at my son's, plays travel baseball, so he's practicing last night, but my wife was watching on and off while she's getting ready for Thanksgiving dinner. It was telling me about it, so we both are honored. We're actually honored people that you think of us as pioneers, because we don't look at it that way. It was just something we started to do and just did it here and there. And
yeah, well, I look at the people that started this thing, and I say, kind of the Mount Rushmore of what it is today. These are the people that started it. And I look at people like yourself that have been doing it a long time, that kind of, before it was even thought about, live streaming on YouTube and everything, you guys were creating videos and just because you love doing it. You just wanted something to keep your memories and everything. And now what it's evolved into, if you look at Resort TV 1 or Corey, if you ever get to be with them live, I know, Ron, I think you have at times. I have. Those two, it's like a military operation the way they run it now. It's so incredibly. And Magical News Live, same way, with the new inventions that he can do and the things he can do. You go out with those guys and you're just like, wow, it's so different from what we filmed years and years ago. 12:52 left in the second. Redskins with the
Hey, Mr.
ball
Welly.
down 10-7 to your Cowboys as we go through. So if Ron is on with us, then while he is busy, I bet Meredith is on another device preparing to shop Disney specials for Black Friday. Just saying, James Ryan called it out. So yeah. one of the best
I know
backgrounds.
she was on a live stream at 9. I think that she was gonna be going over. At least Shop Disney was one of the things she was going to go over for Black Friday.
That's right. You guys are doing a live stream tonight, 9:00, right?
Yes.
Do Philly Crew, you want to go check them out. If one of my mods, Tina, Isaac, Jim, if you could put their link into the chat for tonight, I would appreciate it. People aren't aware of them to go check them out. We appreciate them. You're going to be a guest. I guess, we talked about it earlier. Your ears should have been burning because I got it right here coming up. Do Philly Crew. There it is. A week from Sunday. There it is right there. We've been talking about it. It'll be a 7:30 start time with our new start time. Ron and Meredith will be going into the hot seat, which will be a fun stream. Ron, just curious, are you scared or nervous about the hot seat?
Nope. Not scared at all.
You will be. You will be.
I am writing special questions just for the Do Philly Crew because of that amazing background that is one of the best backgrounds in all of Disney streaming in my mind. So I love it. I absolutely love it. We were talking about that last night on somewhere wherever I was. We were talking about your background and how great it was. One of the streams somewhere where I was, the Do Philly Crew came up with that. So what all you guys got going on? You just got back from Disney, right?
No. Our last trip was end of August. We're actually leaving in 3 weeks to go down for Christmas week.
Nice.
Nice. That'll be a lot of fun. Are you
Yeah,
guys driving or flying?
We're driving.
Ooh, woo! You and Carlos, I don't envy you guys, man. That's a long ride just from you to me. That's a long ride. Then you got to keep going past my house in Baltimore. So hit the horn, wave as you go by. But good Lord, that's a lot of time in the car.
Yeah. Meredith doesn't like to fly. She gets claustrophobic.
Gotcha.
Inside the planes. So it's that stuff. But you see how much merch we can bring back. So now I don't think she ever wants to fly because she's like, it prohibits me from buying a lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah. I get you. I'm in the same boat with you there. So that's an interesting factor. We were talking with Disney Dan earlier. Apparently he's not claustrophobic. He's crustacean phobic. He's terrified of crabs and shrimp. If you're in here now and you missed that, you can watch it on the replay, but you can definitely send Dan pictures of shrimp, crab, and lobster onto his Instagram. He would love that. Trust me, he would love that. So, but that's good stuff. So Craig has been working hard on the Disney YouTube Christmas event. He's our partner in it. It's going to be an exciting night. 100 different people, channels and or people different from the YouTube community. How great is that going to be, Craig?
Yeah, I'm really excited. We actually put about 5 or 6 hours in it today already, just doing some editing. And I watched the playback of one part and was kind of blown away myself. So I'm really excited to share it with everyone. I think it's going to be a great night. I can't thank the channels and the individuals involved enough. And I know we'll touch on that more, but I'm just really excited about it.
Absolutely. First, it's now second down on your television screen. Washington going left to right here, 11:51, chasing a score of 10-7. Ron, how's your team doing this year?
I'm a Cowboy fan. Cowboys are not doing too well.
Yeah, tough to lose your quarterback right off the get-go. He was having a monster year. He was killing it for me in fantasy. And such a shame. I really thought this was going to be if he's healthy, the Cowboys win that division straight out. No doubt.
Unfortunately for them, they still have a shot to get in, right? They just have to win the division, and they can get into the playoffs. And then they got Elliott, so he can carry a team in the playoffs potentially.
Yeah, well, and here's the thing. I like giving Doak Dad a hard time, so I kept telling him the Giants were going to hands down win the division, which was fun because it just flustered him. But I think to me it's either the Giants or the Cowboys that should win this division. It's just a question of if Dalton can do enough to offset what Elliott's doing, because if he can't, then you got a problem.
I agree.
You know,
but I think he can. I mean, he did it with Cincinnati a few years ago, right? He had a good stretch there for a while where he really helped that team into the playoffs. So he can do it.
Yeah. Well, and look at Washington right now. I mean, Smith's got a lot left in the tank. I'm watching him spin this ball today, and he's putting some pepper behind this thing. So that could make a difference for Washington if he can do it too. It could make it interesting in this division.
You know, Dalton doesn't have to go out and be a superstar. He just needs to manage the game because they have such a talented receiving core. I mean, he doesn't have to go and like try to win them a game. Just don't lose it for him. You know, don't make any dumb passes or turnovers, and they'll be all right.
Leanne's back in the stream. You know, Dallas is, and I think you'll agree, Ron, Dallas's biggest challenge is there's no defense in Dallas right now. I mean, everybody's just putting up numbers against them.
I agree, and I'm surprised at that because last couple of years I felt like they had some holes in the defense, but it was nothing like this.
Yeah, it's been disappointing. Michael Nolan's a good coordinator. He was here in Baltimore for a while years back. He does a great job. And I'm really surprised at that as we do it. Dalton needs to trust his offense, Cricket says. Yeah, I would agree. But they can't have runs like this that are just happening. I mean, this guy's getting 8. Who's their running back right now? Which one are they using? Who is it?
I think it's Gibson, isn't it?
I don't know. They've got a committee. That was Barber.
Oh, Barber.
That was Barber. So they got a committee over there. And, I mean, they're gaping holes. It's 8 to 10 yards. You know, that was part of Baltimore's problem right now is people are getting 5 to 6 on average right now. That's like challenge.
I would say last year wasn't Dallas secondary pretty awful. Now this year they can't stop the run to save their life. Like I think didn't Washington, the stat they said earlier, put up like 200 yards on them the first game on the ground. Yeah. I mean that's insane. You can't win a game if you're giving up 200 rushing yards.
Yeah, well the tackles are a challenge too. They're not doing very good tackling overall. The Ravens haven't been doing it either. Joshua Thompson's back from his Thanksgiving feast. Awesome. LSU mom just wanted to stop in and say hi. Great to see you, Em. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. We will be hanging out. We're doing hangouts tomorrow night, Friday night, late, 8:30 on my channel. It's just going to be a hangout night. Anybody can come in and say hello via the link that I've given to everybody. So that'll be a lot of fun. There's another big run. Washington is ball. Good Lord.
Now, do you think it's possible that, all these teams have built their defenses around the passing game? Maybe the offenses have started to shift a little more to the rushing game, and that's why, because there's a lot of teams, like you even said, like Baltimore, even like New England, where they can't stop the run. And I'm just wondering if you're starting to see a shift starting to go the other way to more of a Russian attack.
It could be because, Baltimore set a precedence last year with the way we did it, and it could be that people are changing. It'll be interesting. I don't know why Washington just tried to throw the ball. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You've literally been just punching them in the face and knocking them over and going down the field, and what do? We throw the ball. That's the dumbest thing I ever said. That was a nice trickery play that they did, where he took the snap, put it under.
That's awesome. That was a great play.
That's an incredible trickery play right there that they just did. Hats off to the coordinator for pulling that one out. Leanne's saying hi to everybody. Anton Minta is here. I got to get Zip saying that one. That's Washington for you. She says she throws out there. Let's see here. We got a 2nd and goal, 8:04 left. Snap back to pass is Smith down to the 5. Going to be 3rd and goal. So, I don't know. So, we'll see what happens there. So, going down for Christmas time, Ron, are you guys big Christmas people?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a great time down there. I mean, it's so special.
Yeah. I mean, even I know this year there's no parades or some of the Christmas shows, but I think just with the atmosphere and what they do have and some of the additional stuff that they've added, you have a good time no matter what.
Yeah. I agree with that. I'm looking forward to getting down there. Mine, next year I'll be down there for Christmas time. Won't be this year, obviously, but looking forward to it. 3rd down and goal. Smith is scrambling, throws it out of the end zone. It will be 4th down. Field goal attempt coming up for your Skins. Well, I'm sorry, X-Skins, football team / question mark, whatever they're called. So that's different. So, any big Thanksgiving traditions you guys kept going in your world?
The only thing we do is we make a ham and a turkey, but we usually have a big ham dinner the night before.
Okay.
Right before Turkey Day. The only other tradition we used to have is there'd be no surprise to you, but Meredith would like going Black Friday shopping.
Oh,
Her and Madison, and so, but that's canceled this year because all none of the stores are opening up. So,
well, there's a lot going on. A lot of people are Black Friday shopping over the internet. Field goal is good. We got a tie game 10-10 here as we go through. So a lot of things are changing. I know I've done most of my shopping this year already done on through the internet and had it delivered already. So I've been kind of Friday shopping for quite a while. We had a guest that was saying they were backstage trying to get in, and I just responded to him that nope, I don't see you. I'm looking backstage, and it does ring a doorbell when they want to come in. I'd love to have this guest come in. Hopefully he does. So what about you, Craig? Anything big on your horizon there?
Not really. Just finishing up the work week tomorrow, and then finish editing this project, and then get ready to start packing up to leave to Disney next Wednesday.
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, we're really excited about it to get down, and the weather's not looking too great down there for Central Florida next week and a half, but it'll be better than Pennsylvania, so we're excited.
Well, that's true. Are you have a schedule to meet up with anybody, or is it just a family thing, or what's your?
Just a family thing, but hoping to run into Jeff from Diz Our Dream. That would be pretty nice. I think we're gonna hang out with Ear to Ear Magic a little bit.
Nice, they're good people.
Yeah, pretty excited about it. So it'll be a good time. Want to get a lot of video shot. Let the little guy see some of the characters and the lights. He's just getting really into Christmas and the decorations, so we're excited to have him down there and see all the lights. I wish the Osborne lights was still going, but we'll be all right. It'll
Craig,
be great.
take the stream for a second. I got to go send a link.
Sure.
You go.
All right. So everyone, we're enjoying this game. It's second of all the games here since they got rid of the Baltimore and Pittsburgh game. Looks like we have 44 friends in the house. Don't expect Jeff to share the cookies or cupcakes. Just ask Pete, said Tim Pruitt. Actually, Jeff is going to share plenty of cupcakes with me. He already made that deal. I just am not supposed to tell Pete.
See, you guys are really pushing the button. Really pushing. You know what? Here's the thing. Carlos, God bless him, he drove down. He is actually buying me cupcakes down there from the park and bringing me cupcakes and dropping them off. Because right off of 95, I'm like 4 minutes off of 95. So at that, it's very easy to get to my house. So yeah, it's a conspiracy, Tim. I agree. So Carlos says that he's bringing me cupcakes. So that'll be good. We have broken 100 likes today, and then a bunch of people pulled it back. They I guess they didn't dislike it. They just decided not to like it. So hey, it's okay. People can do what they want. I have a good time here. It's not about all the numbers to me. The only reason I like the numbers is so that I can get more people in here that are finding us new. I can tell them about how great Ron is, about Craig and his new stuff, and all these great people in the chat. So, I'm lucky Thanksgiving to be here doing what I'm doing after a long year last year. Ron, I'm loving doing fantasy football, this year with you. That's been enjoyable, which it's been fun. And then, of course, we had our Pick'em League, which I got knocked out recently. Are you still in?
The Survivor Pool, I was knocked out week 1 or week 2.
Oh, no.
I just got knocked out last week. So hold on, let me send this email here.
Yeah. Everyone, if you haven't checked out Pete's Instagram account, make sure you check it out. He posted a picture this morning. It was a great picture to see as a friend or as a follower of Pete. Just to see that picture was pretty incredible. So make sure you get on there, give it a like.
Thank you, Craig. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was kind of cool to stand up and do, whatever. My wife was funny. She says, "I see you working hard, standing out there. We'll give you a super chat." And then I was sitting there. I said, "Okay." And she said, "Here's your super chat. I'm going to make you dinner." Well, we had it catered, so I started laughing. I was like, "Okay, that's my wife. She's good at that." So, thank you, T. Marie, for putting that out there. Who else we got hanging in here with us? Dad Bills is back. Dad Bills does some great stuff for our channel. Helped us out with a lot of these things. Craig's been important. So, but yeah, it's great to be here with you guys hanging out. So, Ron, have you got any big plans hooking up with anybody while you're down there?
Yeah. So I know we have dinner with Kelly from the Mickey Bunch. So we'll be meeting up with her and her husband. We're hooking up with our Johns and Donna. We're actually gonna check out the lights at the Give the Kids the World. So we'll be doing that with Donna and our Johns, and I think we get dinner with Jeff and Angela from Just Our Green.
That's awesome. Tommy, you got to turn off your.
We're hooking up with our Johns and Donna. We're actually gonna check out the lights at the Give the Kids the World. So we'll be doing that with Donna and our Johns, and I think we get dinner with Jeff and Angela.
Turn down your computer. All right, I think we're good. Tommy, can you hear us?
Can you hear me?
We'll be doing that with Donna.
Yeah, I can hear you, but I can hear your computer in the background. It's overbearing, buddy.
How about now?
Yeah, can you hear us?
I can hear you guys fine.
There we go. Good. Awesome. Welcome in, Tommy, Corner Sports.
Hi, Tommy.
I can hear you, but I can hear your computer in the background.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There we go.
All right. Now we got sports. Welcome in. Have you, I don't know, Tommy, if you know Ron from the Do Philly crew?
Yeah, fellow Mass guy. Massachusetts fan.
Yes, he is.
Yep. Hi, Craig.
Got Craig in here. I got to find the Corner Sports logo. I know I have it in here. I want to put it up there on the screen. There it is. I believe that's the new one that you just sent me. So glad you were able to make it in, Tommy.
Thank you.
First off, before we even talk about how things are in your world, again, I want to thank Tommy. He's here with us, hanging out. I want to thank him for being the lone sponsor to our Disney Legacy Recognition event without hesitation. When I reached out to Tommy, we had another Truth Behind the Stories. We had another company that does similar stuff to Tommy that is really not in the community, but they're around other communities, reached out to me and wanted to sponsor our event and asked me what it cost, and I figured out a cost. And I had a couple people that in the community that said to me, hey, if we're going to allow somebody to sponsor the show, let's at least make sure you give Tommy the opportunity to turn it down before we have another company out there, which I thought was cool that people in the community thought that much of you, Tommy. And
I appreciate it. Thank you very
and I
much.
called Tommy up, and in a heartbeat, he said, you'll have a check in a couple days, and I did, and we thank you. So hats off, and, hearts in the chat for Tommy, for all you guys. If it wasn't for him, all of this stuff wouldn't be happening because he took care of it. So how was Thanksgiving in your world, sir?
Great. Yep. Not as big as we normally do. We usually go over to my brother-in-law's house, but they were a little nervous, so we had it at home this year. My mom came over. She's hanging in there, 97. And then the grandkids are coming in a little while. But definitely a little more toned down. Our state, they're warning you. I was kidding Carlos the other day, but they might be building a wall around Rhode Island before he comes back because they're shutting a lot of things down on the 30th. They're going for 2 weeks where no sport, a lot of things in Ronnie, and you hear our illustrious governor all the time,
They've already shut Maryland down. All Preston's travel, baseball, and soccer, it all stopped. So I'm kind of irritated because Ron, he just talked me into buying him a custom Meta. You can imagine how much that costs. You kind of know. Yeah, custom colors, custom logo, custom knob. Yeah, everything. So and it's sitting in a box, sitting in a bag right now. We can't do anything with it. So we'll see.
We had hockey down for 2 weeks, then it's back now. But there's always the threat at any minute. We got high school sports. All the high school sports are now delayed another 2 weeks. But in Connecticut, they're gone until the 19th of January. So
wow,
it's tough.
That's
it's
crazy.
Tough.
Ron,
that affects my business. We're in the sporting goods business, so when the kids are playing, we're selling stuff. But it's tough.
Yeah, well, again, if you need apparel for your Disney trip, shirts, hats, masks, Tommy can do it all. Just reach out to him. It's Corner Sports. Very easy to find. Somebody wants to throw his link for his website into the chat, cornersports.com. You're more than welcome. You can find Tommy. We appreciate him so much. Let me ask Ron, you were talking about who, I know when Tommy came in, because we were fighting to get him in, I want to get him in. Who are you hooking up with when you get down there? You're hooking up with, already I heard you say, a couple people.
Yeah, Kelly from the Mickey Bunch. Arjons and Donna.
Nice.
And Jeff and Angela from This Our Dream.
Oh, that'll be a good time. That'll be a good time.
Yeah.
We got a sack on the Redskins by your Cowboys. It's going to be second down and long here with 5 minutes counting in your second quarter. So that'd be a good trip. That'd be a good trip. People.
Yeah, if there's anybody else down there, I know Steve. We might try to hook up with Steve if he's down there. But if there's other people down there, we'll try to get together. Even if it's dinner or lunch, or even just enjoy each other's company at the parks or something.
Nice. And Tommy, are you going down anytime soon?
No, I was down like with Ronnie the end of August, and we usually go. My next trip will probably be May. Unless something else, you never know. Spirit of moment, but this year it's kind of hard for spirit of moment stuff.
Yeah, that doesn't really happen. It's unfortunate. Isaac Nail throwing your link in there for Corner Sports. Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate that, my friend, doing that in there. So I don't know, Craig. You're the next one to go, buddy. A couple days away, Wednesday.
Yeah, super excited because we're gonna be there for like 12 days, so I'm pretty excited about it. Plus, we're staying in my favorite resort. I love Bay Lake Tower, so that's where we're gonna be.
Nice.
Because I love being able to walk over to the Magic Kingdom, but now you can do that from the Grand Floridian as well. But yeah, just super excited to get down there. Just need kind of a break to get away. Everything's been locked down. Just kind of need to get out of the house.
Yeah, absolutely. 3 minutes, 43 seconds left in your second quarter. This is the last game of the day. First and goal for Washington as it comes up here. The Skins are playing pretty well right now, so be interested to see how this all rolls out. You got any big dinner plans, Craig, lined up?
Well, we're actually still trying to finalize our dining plans because we do a lot of dining reviews on the channel. So I want to try to hit places that we've never gone before. So like places that this is our first take at this restaurant. Cause some of the ones we've done, we've been to before. So we kind of know what to expect. This time we want to have a lot of clean slate restaurants. So that this is our first view of it. So then we're giving our first take out to anybody that watches the videos.
Nice.
But yeah, we got a lot of, breakfast and dinner every day. So lunch is more of a quick service thing, or just
you're flying, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Everybody's saying hello to Tommy, talking about New Bedford. Everybody's talking about New Bedford in the chat, which is good. Cricket is called a touchdown. She's a day ahead of us, so she would know. She's saying touchdown at Washington. Let's see what we got here on the play. Shotgun formation across the middle, easy touchdown. That guy was barely even guarded. He's calling for a push-off, but guess again. Tight end throwing the ball into the stands. Your Redskins are going to have the lead here going into halftime. Logan Thomas on the touchdown. 2:26 for the Cowboys to try to pull something out of their pocket. We'll see what happens. Disappointing that there's no third game today.
Yeah, for sure. That would be the best one of the day.
Yeah, if my team would have showed up, I don't know if they would have showed up or not. I was really looking forward to them playing and doing the game. We had some great guests lined up with Triple P and Dave from Brandy and Dave were both locked in for the night. They were doing their Thanksgiving during the day. Kick is good, according to Nick. Thank you. We got a 17-10 game. So, fortunately, it's not happened. The game will be Sunday. We will not be live streaming it. I've got a major, massive stream on Sunday night that I need to be preparing for. I'm not going to have time to go twice. I do need to go a second time this week because I do want Lou Mangello to be my 100th stream. That'd be pretty cool. So, have to figure a time to throw in something on Saturday where I go live for 20 minutes or something.
Do like a Saturday sit down, like Saturday evening, just to sit down and talk about your Black Friday deals you got, or have people call in and say what their best Black Friday deal was.
Yeah, or we could do sit with Zip. Sit with Zip, and I bring him on, and he doesn't say a word. He just sits there, and you look at him. That would be kind of good. Ronnie, what you thinking? Where are you thinking your prognosis for where your Cowboys are going for the future?
I always believed until they get a new owner or a new GM, I should say, that I don't see any Super Bowl in the near future. Because I just think the owner meddles in too much. I don't like the owner being the GM.
Somebody's in the background being loud. We can really hear him coming through. I'm not sure who it is. So yeah, the owner being involved heavily is a tough thing, and Jerry Jones is definitely so involved.
Just like, everybody talks about, Tommy and his Patriots, but I'll say one thing for Kraft. He also, is he a person who gives a lot to the community? He absolutely is. He's a huge philanthropist. But he also doesn't mess with the football operations. He lets his football people do it. Bishotti here with us is the same way.
Yeah, I think he learned from. I think he meddled with Nick Martell's.
Yeah, that's a good point. So, everybody's still clear. Everybody's still good.
Oh yeah.
I can hear you, Pete. I couldn't hear Ronnie. Ronnie went out.
Yeah. Little pause on Ron then.
Okay.
All right. How about now?
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Oh, you're good.
Pete, Leanne loves your idea of the sit and stare at Zip.
Yeah, sit with Zip, and you're just going to stare at him. I think that would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. You just have a
I really like that.
A staring contest with Patrick. I'd be curious to see who would blink first. We could do that. We could bring people on, and Zip's there, and you take him on. Sit with Zip, and see if you can knock him out. So we'll be seeing. Yeah, something. CeeDee Lamb with a reception, gain of 9, 2nd and 1. When we come back, we've got a timeout on the field. 1st and 10, Dallas when they return. When Fox returns here today. So yeah, I mean it's tough. Everybody gets mad because it's Detroit on Thanksgiving or Dallas, but it's kind of part of
Tradition.
what we all do. Tradition, sitting and watching them. It's certain things that you're just used to doing, and you're just going to do. It's kind of like with the NFL. As you get as soon as the playoffs start, you get used to those December games on a Saturday, 2 games on a Saturday, and stuff like that we're just so used to. So we'll see. So
are you going to do any of the playoff games?
It's still up in the air. I need to see when they're at now. They're probably most likely. We did. I can't say we did that last year because I wasn't around. We talked about doing that last year before I fell out, and then I don't know what they did. I didn't go back and watch a lot of the football streams. I watched some just to see who filled in and stuff like that. But it was kind of painful to know that, where I was and hear, people talking a little bit about it and everything. I kind of just didn't want to keep reliving that part. So,
understood.
Yeah. But hey, now we're good and we're moving on. Looking forward to a nice Thanksgiving dinner as Deion Sanders steals a pizza. The only thing that would have been great is if Deion would have done his dance or something here, at the end.
Yeah, the primetime?
The primetime dance or something like that. That would have been incredible. So there's another iconic commercial, the M&M's commercial. When they see Santa, I don't know if everybody's getting that. That's what I'm getting here in Baltimore.
Yeah, I'll get the same one.
Yeah, when Santa falls over. That's the best part.
That has been on for years, and they keep bringing it back, and people still love it. So that's cool. So other than that, what's new going on in your guys' worlds? Anything new that you want to share with anybody or anything?
Same old. Can't go to any Patriots games.
Yeah.
They announced a couple of weeks ago nothing for the rest of the year.
Ooh.
Which,
Wow.
Yeah, the Ravens are the same way.
Yeah, but it's funny though. You see places like Texas. There's people in the stands, and they got triple of in their state more cases than most states have. Just whatever. But they, we're high in Mass. We're about 23rd, 24th in the list of all the states. But like I say, we have a lot of deaths. We have a lot of deaths. But that was all from what they call nursing home deaths at the very beginning. But
right. That's
like I said, we got to hopefully good news comes in December with vaccines, and we can get on with things. This is
that would be kind of.
When it started, when they said to us, we had when it first started back in March, and they said, well, we're going to be closed for 15 days. I said, how the heck can we survive 15 days? I would gladly have taken 15 days, man. Who would have ever thought it was going to be dragging on now?
Dalton just got sacked for a big loss, everybody, by the way. 1:35 and counting. 3rd down and long on your TV screen.
Got to get rid of that ball.
He held it way too long. Well, I mean, that kid.
It came from the blind side, too.
Yeah, he flew around the edge there. Chase Young, their number 1 pick. Yeah, kid's a stud. They're building that team around him now.
Hey, you guys are talking about Black Friday. Is anybody going out Black Friday shopping?
I am not. Nope. Not allowing my fourth and inches here. We'll see if they give him the first down. It's going to be close.
First down.
First down? Okay, I'm a little bit behind. So first down, Dallas. Nobody's stopping the game to check it, so I guess they're going to go with it. Oh no! Here we go. Here they come. The referees. They're hitting the whistle, and yelling at everybody. I'm not allowing my kids to go do it either. My daughters had brought it up and said, "Oh, I want to go Black Friday shopping." I'm like, "Nope, we're not doing that."
I don't see any ads or everything around here has been Black Friday for a month already. They spread it out. So I used to be, even when in those days I was always, I don't care if they're giving it away. I'm not going on Black Friday shopping. To spend all night, people would get there the day before.
Yeah, crazy. The Dude Foley crew does that. Whenever Mickey has a brand new thing coming out on, Meredith will go down there and she'll camp out for any of the new merch. Just so you know.
Yep. I guess it's like anything else. I mean, I've stayed all night for tickets, for events in the early years, Bruins games and stuff like that. So I've done that. It's all to what you like, but I wouldn't stay all night to get a TV that you could probably get a week later. Why bother? But
we never camp out. We have never camped out. I'd rather spend a little bit more money so I don't have to camp out.
There you go.
Same thing. And I always say, you think that TV that they built for Black Friday for $199 is really any good? No, they build it specially. It's cheap. And 2 weeks later, you can probably buy a real nice TV for $50 more.
Yeah. Cricket would like to know, Tommy. Cricket would like to know: do you ship to Australia?
Sure.
There he goes. Yes, there's your answer.
Yeah, I've shipped to England already. A couple people sent me wanted stuff from England.
Nice. There we go. Dan,
I had a pair of skates. It was funny. Last weekend, we had a guy come in, local college team. A kid plays, and he ordered a special pair of custom skates. And he was leaving to go home, and they weren't in yet. And I said to him, "Well, where you live?" He says, "Belarus." So I said, "Belarus. Now, exactly where is that?" He said, "Right near Russia." I said, "Well, I'm not shipping them there. That'll take months." He said, "You're right." So anyway, he said, but the skates made it. We were all set. They came in on the afternoon he was leaving. But no, like I said, I check it out. We go through the post office. We ship UPS.
There you go. If you have any extra shirts laying around in a large to an XL size that has a lobster or a crab on it, please send it to Disney Dan. He loves all of those crustaceans.
I know. He wouldn't like New Bedford, Mass, because New Bedford, Mass is the largest seaport in the country. They bring more fish in there than anywhere else in the country.
He's not worried about the fish. It's just the lobster and the crabs that scare him. So,
it's a big, like I said, around here, there's, seafood is big. It's like, when we're in Florida or when anywhere else in the country, and I go, and they're advertising seafood, I go, seafood's not seafood unless it's in the water like 2 hours before you're eating it.
I tell you, I've eaten some great seafood down in Florida. When I've been down in West Palm Beach where my office is, there's a restaurant called Sailfish, and I've had both snapper and it's called the Sailfish Inn. I've had both snapper and sailfish there. That was just right out of the water within 2 hours. That was phenomenal.
Yeah. And you got great crabs when you're where you are, Pete. Baltimore and crabs.
Oh yeah. We got a first down, Giants here. According to this,
you're right. You can taste the seafood. I mean, it tastes so much better when it's only been out of the water for a couple of hours.
Yeah, absolutely. And they do the place that I deal with for the crabs down here is incredible. They do crab cakes. They do both red crab and white crab cream of soup. They do shrimp salad. They do all kind of stuff. It's fantastic. So I do enjoy that. So I told Carlos, he had to stop in on the way home, but he said it's probably going to be a quick stop by because it may be like midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning when he comes by because he wants to keep moving on his way home, which that has to be a tough drive, Ron. When you go down knowing you're going home, leaving there, it's got to be painful.
It is, especially driving straight through. I know. I mean, I know his pain. I mean, I'm going to be doing that in 3 weeks. So, but going home is the worst.
That's tough. Well, I mean, I have enough trouble when I was just flying home. And I only had a couple hours to do it. That's 20. It's got to be what, 20, 26, 27? I don't know. How much is it?
You can do it at about 20. But with everything, with the pandemic, I was able to do 19 last time.
Wow.
I think 18 and a half going home, which I've never done before. But I hit no traffic and was able to keep cruise control on for a long period of time.
That's absolutely fantastic. Adventures by D in-house with us here hanging out. So that's pretty cool. We appreciate you, Adventures by D, hanging out with us. We're watching the Cowboys. We got a timeout on the field right now. Cowboys are slowly moving the ball into Washington territory. They're on about the 48, 47 in there, I believe. 48, Nick says. And it's a lot of arguing going on right now. I think they're arguing over where they're going to go eat dinner afterwards. We're thinking to go to this restaurant. They have chicken. No, they really, I point to them. They got chicken. I'm telling you, it's chicken. No. And he's pointing over there. No, I'm telling you, I want turkey. And I want to deal with your chicken. I don't know. Something like that going on. They're wasting time here with 57 seconds left. Slowing momentum. So, other than that, no, nothing else new going on. We're just talking a little bit of football with our friends here tonight. Craig, Tommy Corner Sports, who's a big sponsor for our event, and the Do Philly crew. Ron, what's your latest stuff on your channel that you guys have been doing?
We've been putting out food reviews and resort reviews from our last trip.
Nice.
We get some. I still have some Christmas overlay videos from the last December trip I didn't put up. So I've seen that. I was waiting until we got through Thanksgiving, so I'm going to start sharing that out in the coming weeks.
Nice. We got a huge flag here. It depends on which ways it goes. If it's going to be a pass interference, or if it's going to be PI Washington. They're already calling it. Nick is putting it out there. That's going to give Dallas first and goal, possibly, or maybe first and 10 from like the 12. That's a dumb play. Nick is now in blue. Okay, there we go. Nick's in blue. Thank you. Glad Nick had some challenges with his account today. He was working with YouTube to get it fixed, and it unmodded him on a couple channels. Nick is absolutely one of my people I trust and refer to with my channel with doing it. So glad you're back in blue. So, and hopefully the Cowboys will be in blue here. Ron has promised that he would pick me up Sprinkles cupcakes if Dallas scores a touchdown here. So, I'm excited about that. If they get a touchdown. What are they doing? Quick out run? Well, that was dumb.
Yeah, they're not playing like they want the cupcakes.
Yeah. What are they doing? Maybe that's what the argument between head coach and the referee was. I'm not getting cupcakes. You got to get him cupcakes.
That's what they were talking about.
That could have been it. That could have been it. 36 friends hanging out here with us tonight. Hopefully we'll have some more guests coming in throughout the night. The flag was defensive pass interference. Thank you, Cricket. So we've got a 2nd and 9, 37 seconds left. Go to the end zone for the love of God. Try to do something with it here to pull yourself in. But don't throw it away. You need the 3 points here to at least get closer.
Timeout.
Short gain. 30 seconds.
4 yards.
Is that they got one more timeout after this one. So
yeah.
That's a good idea.
There you go. James Ryan's putting our mailbox number in there for our P.O. box. We have some new stuff that we're going to be announcing on Sunday that we received recently in our P.O. box, and we'll be checking again soon. We got a bunch of stuff going out to members and all kind of stuff. So NFC East winners the last 15 season. There's a lot of stars in there, Ron.
Yes.
No repeat winners, though. That is a unique thing. No repeat winners on that. So 30 seconds here, 3rd down and 5. Post pattern to CeeDee Lamb. I'm calling it.
It's always interesting in the NFC East. It doesn't matter how good each of those teams are; they always play each other tough.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's like in almost any division, though. Like, I mean, even the Browns were terrible. They still gave the Steelers a tough game, and Buffalo and New England.
Yeah.
What's that?
I was gonna say not the AFC East. Patriots have had it fairly easy for the last
20 years.
Yeah. I want to thank real quick. I want to thank Tim Pruitt for coming in tonight. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Of course, you're always welcome here. We do appreciate you. He was recognized with the Legacy nomination the other night. So Tim Pruitt, a great member of the community. Thank you for hanging in tonight. Nick is talking about the repeats. Jeffrey Resendez says Corner Sports. I did subscribe to your email. Okay, nice, Jeff. Thank you for doing that.
James, I was defending your Browns. I was just trying to give them credit there.
We got a field goal attempt. It is Dallas making a 32-yard field goal, which is good. 17-13 as we probably take it to half. I don't imagine too much happening. There's a lot of people there. A lot of you. I'm sorry. I apologize. I was up late last night, so it's been a long day. We had friends over here this morning to do breakfast with us that we hadn't seen for a little while, trying to keep socially distanced and do all the right things as we go through. So coming up on halftime here for this game. No game tonight. Challenges. I'm surprised we haven't had more COVID challenges in the NFL or even in college. I mean, for all the college games there are, I am really surprised that we haven't had more games called off or changed. What's your guys' thought on that?
Yeah.
Craig, go ahead. Let you go first, then Tommy.
I mean, I agree with you. It seemed like when the season was first getting started, they had a couple challenges with games getting moved around, but then we went on a good 6-7 week stretch where all the games kind of went off without a hitch. So I don't know. I don't know what the problem is now, but it seems like it's starting to come around a little bit more in the NFL, especially than the college, which is really surprising. I would have thought the college would have been hit a lot harder because it seems like the NFL is more in the bubble than what these college players are because they go out and party and stuff like that. But I don't know. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised we haven't had more problems.
Yep. Tommy, your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm the same way. The college kids, it's tough. You can tell them what to do, but they don't always listen to you. But they around here, the only college football team we really have is Boston College. They haven't had one problem at all, and they're playing pretty good this year. But but nationwide, who is it there? What's the coach there? He just got it for the second time.
Nick Saban?
Yeah, Saban, big time. I guess he had a false positive or something the first time, and now he's got it again. So they get another positive test. But, you're right. But with a college team, they got 100 guys on the team, but if the stars get, the 99th guy gets sick, then they're not going to make a big deal about it. But any of the stars get sick, but they've been pretty lucky. They've been going off pretty good. And it seems like there's a lot more college teams playing than I thought. Like down here, like any Division III team's not playing. But any Division I big time stuff, they're playing, for the most part. I don't think the Ivy League's playing though. Ivy League
shut down. Ron, your thoughts? What's your thoughts on where we're at right now with the sports aspect of it?
I tell you, I am surprised that college football doesn't have more cases because I would have thought if there was going to be a rise in cases, I would think it'd be college.
Right.
But I'm not surprised at the NFL level because I think a lot of those guys are just tired of being locked down and not being able to do stuff. And knowing a lot of those guys, they like to go out partying, having a good time, maybe spending that money that they're getting. In a way, I can't blame them because, we're going to Disney because I don't want to keep, I don't want to keep staying in the house. I want to get out and, do stuff.
Yeah, that would be good to do. I definitely have to agree there. Nick brought up Monday night, Eagles, Seahawks, right here on my channel. That'll be a great next game for the football edition of what we're doing. Next Thursday, a week from tonight, we'll be on Dole Whip Dad's channel with the Cowboys, playing again. Ron's Cowboys will be on against my Ravens, which could be an interesting game. I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully my Ravens show up. They haven't been doing that lately, and we've been getting beat. We had games won and gave them away, and I've always said you can't let a good team hang around or they're going to beat you. And that's actually what Dallas did with Pittsburgh. Dallas they were just crushing it. They owned Pittsburgh that game, left them around. They came back and got them at the end. I was so disappointed. I was so pulling for Pittsburgh that day myself to pull it out, but they didn't. So, not sure.
Yeah,
how could you ever root for Pittsburgh?
When your Ravens going against Pittsburgh, I'm a big Ravens fan. I'm not a big Ravens fan normally, but I'm a big Ravens fan against Pittsburgh because I hate Pittsburgh.
Yeah, speaking of that, I'm gonna call him and find out where he's at. Because I saw him in the chat today.
There's so many places that man could be. He could be in the best bathroom right now.
He's probably in the bathroom.
Hello?
Hey, what are you up to?
I'm at Animal Kingdom.
Nice.
What are you up to?
Nice.
We're talking football. We were talking about you, so I said, "Hey, we'll give you a call, see what you're doing." What are you doing over? What are you doing over at AK, bud? Just hanging
What am
out.
I doing it? Yeah, I'm hanging out.
Nice.
Hanging out at Animal Kingdom. Yeah.
Nice. Doing it. Have you done any rides?
The kids are on Expedition Everest right now.
Nice.
We're just sitting waiting for them to get done.
Cool. Well, I'm glad you see any friends from the community while you've been out today.
I just saw Danny from Griswold Family Vacay.
Cool.
Maybe 15 minutes ago.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, we were thinking of you. I saw you in the chat earlier. Just called to say hello. Craig was saying. Craig said you're actually probably in a bathroom. I tried to defend you, but he said you were going to be. He said you were going to be in a bathroom. But Craig.
Yeah.
I know Craig. Yeah.
All right, bud. We were just checking to say hello because all of us we don't have our Diz Our Dream fix today. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Oh, my computer. We checked in Old Key West today, so I don't have any of my computers with me.
Oh, nice. Old Key West. That's right. It's unfortunate. It's so disappointing that you got to get a reservation as an annual pass holder when you have a home in Florida that you got to go and do that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, well.
So
we had fun at the pool and stuff. So
nice. Have you seen Carlos yet?
Carlos came to my house this morning and he got all of his merchandise. Yes, I did see Carlos. And Michaela.
He's stopping by my house. I should have had you give him that zipper, and then I could just send you them. I could have PayPal'd you the money.
Yeah.
So
I could get. Well, I'm gonna see him. I'm gonna see him again.
Okay.
Is he really stopping by your house?
That's what he tells me.
Okay. Well, I can give him the zipper I cannot find a box to mail.
Well, I mean, just save the mailing and everything. It works out good.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'll give it to Carlos.
Are you live? Are you going live Saturday morning coming up?
I'm going live tomorrow from Epcot for the opening of the Festival of Holidays.
I will be on your stream. What time are you doing it?
Probably early. We'll probably be doing it early.
Okay, tomorrow. Let me tell you, everybody, if you're watching us and you're hearing about this gentleman for a first time, it's Diz Our Dream. We joke a lot with them, but they are great streamers. They a husband and wife team with their kids involved. Watching them is pure joy. You will laugh out loud fun. And he will give you, things to hear. Like, when he called me up and I was trying to tell him about my Ravens, and all he said was,
"What a piece of junk, right?"
What a piece of junk is what he called my Ravens. So what
at least they didn't lose today.
You're very smart. What's the next ride you're heading to?
We're gonna go try Dinosaur after the kids get off Expedition Everest.
I hope you get
We're
bit.
gonna head towards Dinosaur.
I hope you get bit.
We see a lot of Christmas lights over that way.
Nice. I hope you get bit in the butt by Triceratops. But we love you.
I do too. That'd be awesome.
Diz Our Dream, ladies and gentlemen, checking in with us. Thank you, James Ryan, for putting their link into the chat. We appreciate them.
Thanks, James.
We'll talk to you soon, buddy.
All right. Talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
I think he might have some of the most entertaining streams out there. And he's himself. And that's what makes it hilarious because he just does whatever. He has no filter, just whatever comes to mind. He's saying it, and then a couple minutes later, he's like, "Oh man, I shouldn't have said that."
Yeah, I always say that all the time. When you say things on your stream, you never know how they're going to be taken.
Just me playing with myself.
So you just got to be careful with it, So Ron's thinking, "Oh, I'm worried about Sunday." You never know what I'm going to come up with. I get things all the time, people sharing stuff, and it's a lot of fun. So we'll see. What's your thoughts here on the second half for how we're going to play? We got a 17-13 game. Redskins. Who is this guy singing, by the way? I'm missing out.
Is that Kane Brown?
See, I'm out of the whole hip-hop, pop genre. I'm so much into the Cowboys. Yes, I do see the cowgirls dancing. We're not talking about Don't Whip Dad either.
I think it's actually Kane Brown. He's like a newer age country singer, but he adds a little hip hop flair into it.
Well, I'm not as familiar with him, so I apologize. If it was Garth Brooks, I'd know it in a heartbeat, but don't know this guy. But I've heard his name before, so he must be pretty good. And I see a banjo up there. Obviously, I'm not playing the sound right now because I don't want to get hit with that thing. So, Jeffrey Resendez says there is a center in Providence, Rhode Island that hosts college basketball, Providence College, but they are not playing. They are playing on campus this year. Okay. Yes. I get that. So
those masks look good. They did a really good job with those masks, the cheerleaders.
Oh, I didn't see them. I was looking at Kane and then watching the chat. Yeah, you can tell they got some country flair to them. I'm gonna have to go back and I'm recording this. So, oh yeah, they do look good. Tommy, you could have done those.
Yeah.
Jerry Jones needs to pick up the phone and call Corner Sports. That's what he needs to do.
Many moons ago, we did jackets for the Patriots cheerleaders. Oh, probably 20, 25 years ago.
Nice.
But at one time, there was 5 girls from the city of New Bedford that were cheerleaders for the Patriots, and I knew I got to do it. But now they're sponsored. They're big time now. Reebok sponsors them.
Yeah, once they hit it and do it solid, they're getting big money. So they.
Oh yeah.
Thing. I'm surprised we got this huge halftime show here. This is ridiculous.
Who is that?
I don't know. That's what I was about to ask.
I thought today was the Super Bowl or something.
I know.
Yeah, they're putting a good show on here.
I can see it. The show looks fantastic. I can't hear it because you're not doing that. But I'm not sure who that young lady is. She's dressed, rather provocatively for being country.
Where is her mask?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're within 6 feet of each other. Where's the drummer? The drummer doesn't have a mask.
None of the musicians do. Just the cheerleaders.
Somebody in the chat, throw up who that girl is.
Wow, I can't believe they're doing this big of a show on this game. Obviously, the Salvation Army is involved.
And he's walked around like at least 50 yards worth so far.
He's doing a good job. I got to give him credit. So, trying to see. It looks like the chat had slowed up on us. I'll put the link for this back in the chat. Just see if it comes back through. Could just be that everybody's kind of just listening to us as they go through. And it is. The chat's working fine there. So, we appreciate everybody. Counting down to this being done and getting ready to go back to some football for the second half. I got about 2 hours left on the stream as we finish up. Long day for me, probably one of the longer streams that I've ever done, but that's okay. We enjoy sitting with our friends, hanging out here. Craig, did I send you PTV?
No.
All right, I think I got that. So,
yeah, we pretty much finished that whole one section, Pete, and I was going to probably send it over to you here in the next couple of days. But I'll tell you what, I am blown away with how it came out.
Yeah, it's really good. I'm really happy with it. Very pleased. Angela's letting me know the chat's doing good. Thank you. Fireworks are on the roof.
Whew. You're right, Pete. It's like a Super Bowl.
Yeah,
outside,
ridiculous.
Half the show's outside. Jesus.
Wow, look at those fireworks outside. Whoa.
And there's no fans. Well, a few fans, but not many.
They got some, so that's crazy.
Does anybody know who
the turkey's slowing them down? The turkey's slowing them down. I get that. Interesting on that. Hitchhiking Bones in-house. Thank you for stopping in, Dawn or Will. We appreciate you guys joining in with tonight. I imagine it's Will. Usually Dawn has her name in the moniker there when she puts it out. So we appreciate you guys. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like free of charge today, for telling us you're having a good time here and keeping the number up. So any big plans going on for this weekend other than, just a little hanging around, or you guys just all taking it easy? Ron, I'll start. Ron, you want to go first?
Sure. I'm just hanging around. There's not much to do. I mean, New England's pretty much shut down. So
everything's shut down pretty much. Wow.
Pretty much.
That's so. I guess that would apply pretty much to you, that whole area for you too, Tommy, huh?
Yeah. I mean, luckily we do, like, my girls will be in sewing and we do a lot of stuff. We still do a little bit online and stuff. And then the rink's still open. The rink across the street, still right across the street from my store, is still open. So we'll get that going. We're not open on Sundays, but we'll be open Friday and Saturday. But hey, you got to plug along and, do whatever you can.
Let me go.
But other than that, just, then watching football on Sunday.
You are not backstage, David. Try again. I can see backstage, and I do not see you. So I got it right here in front of me. We'd love to bring you in. So let me know. Try again. You want me to resend you the link? I can. I resent it to Tommy. He came in via his computer and got in real easy. So let me know. Mr.
Ronnie, how long when you go to Disney this time, how long are you there for?
15 days.
Ooh, nice. So you'll be there over Christmas and New Year's?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although the parks are closed real early on New Year's Eve, but I'm hoping that changes once it gets closer. I'm just thinking Disney want to announce it yet.
You know, it's funny. Last night we were watching Josh, and Epcot was open till 10. When was the last time you remembered Epcot being open till 10? It's closed at 9 for the last forever. You know what I mean? And there it is, open till 10. But
yeah,
you know,
I even think when I was there last December, I still think it was closed at 9 o'clock. I don't remember 10 o'clock.
You've gone before at Christmas and New Year's?
Oh yeah, this is probably like our 7th or 8th trip at Christmas time.
Wow. Yeah, we always kid and say we stay away from 4th of July, Easter. Although I have been there on Easter and then Christmas. My wife's been in December. She went down with a girls' trip one year, but I've never been right around. I've been for Christmas decorations. Actually, I've been to Christmas decorations in California too, but not right around the holidays because, you know, we watch the crowds and I go, whew, I wouldn't want to be there now. But this year, it's different. You know, anytime you can go, you got to take advantage. You know,
I would love to go to California.
Yeah.
David, it's on your. I send it to you on text. If you want me to send it on email, let me know. So resend it over.
Ronnie, have you been to California?
I have not been to California. Hoping to. This whole pandemic actually put that on the back burner for now. We were getting ready to do something.
Yeah, plan for there. Yeah, it's fun. It's Steve just broadcast a little bit of stuff when he was out there with Corey a couple of weeks ago, but it's really nice. I've been going. I think the first time I went to California was 1982, and I've been a bunch of times since then. And of course, California Adventure now and stuff. But it's, you know, people will say to me, "What's better?" Well, there's no better. It's different. It's like they're both good. You're not going to compare them. I mean, they have their advantages, and you know, there's rides there that they don't have in Florida, and there's some of them I think a little bit better. But it's just the old famous line: you're going to walk down the same street that Walt walked down. You know what I mean? It's just in the whole area. You know, I mean, they've done a nice job with the whole area in California. A lot of stuff started there. Soarin' started there. Phantasmic started there. You know, but if you ever get the shot to go, it's worth it. The hotels are right there. You know, I mean, and they even got hotels that are relatively inexpensive, and they're real close. You know, they're not Disney hotels; they're across the street, but they're real close. You know, but it's there's a lot to see there, and you don't have, you know, you can do 3 days and you'll see everything.
You want to trade him up?
Yeah. No, we soon we'll be getting down there. I know. Remember that she's been down there once, but that was before we met each other. So. But I want to get the kids down there. I want to get down. So in the next couple of years or so, we make that a priority.
How about any other parks? Have you been to Paris or any of those guys? Any of the out of the country parks?
We haven't. It's just a little bit out of my price range, you know, for a family of 4. But they're almost out of the. You know, the oldest is in college, and the youngest one just started high school. So my wife and I, we want to go to Tokyo. That looks like
that's a long flight. That's a long flight. I haven't been to. My wife's been to Paris, not to Disney, but she's been to Paris, and she always says we got to go back there to go to Disney. But and then I had a customer of mine whose daughter worked at Tokyo for about a year. She was a dancer, but the flight is, you know, it's like flying to the other side of the world. But that's one of those bucket list things you'd like to go to. You know, like do every park if you could. You know,
that's a lot of time playing. That's a tremendous.
Exactly. You can't do it right together. You got to split it up. You know.
Yeah, my wife needs a pill to get on that flight for sure.
I need a pill just to get on a flight from Pennsylvania to Florida.
That's That's pretty good.
Wait, was that like a 2-hour flight?
Yeah, about 2 hours and 15 minutes, and it's a struggle for me.
For you or your wife?
No, for me.
For you, yeah.
Yeah, my wife's usually the calm one. I'm the one pacing.
You know what I always say? It's not flying that you don't like; it's crashing.
Hey, real quick, guys, I want to say, I know Dave's trying to connect in. Real quick. Every time Fast Pass, Preston has recalled it the Fast Pass to our channel. I know he likes this. We want to welcome and thank
Welcome to the clubhouse.
the Hitchhiking Bones for joining the clubhouse. Newest member. Thank you, Dawn. We appreciate you. You do a great job with your channel. We'll be rewarding you back and investing back in you for investing in us. We will be highlighting your channel consistently on here with all of our recognition for our members. James Ryan would like to know, how is school, Preston?
Good, but we are currently out of school for a good amount of time because we got cyber attacked.
Yeah, that's right. We did. They somebody went in. They got the FBI involved down here. Somebody went in and destroyed all of the online social teaching. They burned with whatever the virus or the spider thing they put in there. It burned all the files for all the teachers and everything. It's all gone.
The grading
reports, all the grading, everything's gone. So
they say it could take 2 to 3 to 4 weeks.
Yeah, a couple weeks. So they're going to be.
And that's basically till Christmas.
Yeah.
So we could just have a long Christmas break, I guess.
Yeah, well, you can. That's true. So we appreciate people like the Bones. Are you on your computer or your phone, Dave? Because sometimes it gets trouble with people on their phone with certain phones. So you might have to try for your computer, bud. I don't know if you can do it that way or what have you. But I know it works because the guys are getting in. It's just an eCam thing. Try it with your computer. Okay, let me go back down here. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Ron, are you a DVC member?
How many people?
Yes, we are.
5 at once.
We're at Wilderness Lodge, Copper Creek.
Nice. How do you like Copper Creek?
All right.
We love Copper Creek. Although we've only stayed there once over the last 3 years that we've had DVC. We've stayed at Bay Lake, and this last trip we were at the Polynesian.
Polynesian's so nice.
It is.
They're all nice.
Yeah, each one has its certain high point, you know. Yeah.
Correct.
Hey, Craig, let me put you to the green room for a second. I want to test something, okay?
Sure, no problem.
All right, so he's in a green room. I gotta get rid of the logos for a minute here, guys, because I don't want to do this. Dave's trying to connect in. BDF, I want to thank you for all the quality streams and vlogs. You're welcome, Keith. Thank you for all you're doing. Casey, Preston's texting you right now, and he wants Preston. Casey also wants to know who your favorite Major League Baseball player is.
Oh,
He's texting you from my phone, Casey, just so you know. Dave, I don't know, reboot or try again. I mean, it's right there, ready to go. I can only have 5 people in here at a time. I've only got 3 in live. I got 1 backstage. Do me a favor. There's a link right here. You don't have the link on your thing, do you? On your phone? Do you have it on your phone? See if you have the link and try to hit in here real quick, because I'd love to bring David in. And I know Detroit Disney Duo would like to come in a little bit later, and we want to bring them in. I just want to make sure there's no challenge. It shouldn't be. I don't think we've overused it today. There it is. Try to go in real quick. Just let me see if you show up.
it says connecting.
Let me see. Do you see yourself?
Yeah. It just says connecting.
Let me see. I wonder if it's having trouble then. I don't know. All right. Well, we'll have to just wait a little bit. When one of these guys move out, we will bring David in and try to see if we work it that way, because that's interesting.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. If Dave wants to come in, I'll drop off. I got more dessert to eat, and I've been on here for a while, so I have no problem dropping off.
Cool. Well, I appreciate you, Craig. You can come back in a little bit later as we get back into it, okay?
Sure thing. And if I'm not back, I hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving. Take care, and sure I'll see you guys in chat.
Yep.
Sure. Nice to see you, Craig.
Probably talk
to you guys.
Craig. Cool. All right. Now I know I only have 3 in here. Press Oh, there we go. That quickly.
David.
There it is. So I guess 4 is our magic number today that we can only get in. So 4 is 5. So, David, what is up with the colors back
Hey,
there?
at least it's purple.
I keep hearing everyone twice because I was listening.
Ah.
What's going on? Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Happy Thanksgiving, David.
Thanksgiving, Dave.
Tommy and Ron in here with us.
What's kicking, gentlemen?
We're
A little bit of a
watching football. How about you?
little bit of a trouncing this morning or earlier, I guess. The first game, Houston took it to them, dude. They couldn't cover Will Fuller to save their life.
Yeah, that's true. That was ridiculous. Let me get Dave's name up there. That was
nuts.
Great. That was absolutely nuts. And this one's been interesting so far. A little bit of back and forth. Disappointed that we're not playing tonight. I was really looking forward to that.
Yeah, I know. I was looking forward to it too, dude.
8:00 game.
Would've been-
Everything we got a
Would've been a good time.
Washington Challenge going on right now. So, but we'll see. How was Thanksgiving up by your way? I know earlier I was watching you on the 70-inch in the living room. You look like a linebacker. Preston was texting with your daughter back and forth. We had a little fun. It was a good time. But looked like you had an enjoyable turkey dinner going on up there.
Yeah, man. Got the turkey in early. Then it was good to hang out. Good to hang out for a couple hours. And yeah, it was a good morning. Food was good. Ate too much. Can't complain.
I haven't eaten yet. I'm eating after we get done the stream. So,
dude, lots of food.
Both my daughters were working today. They had to work. They had to either work over at the restaurant either on Thanksgiving or Christmas. They chose to work Thanksgiving, so they'll be home right around 8:00ish. Probably about the time we're getting done. We had it catered from their restaurant, so we'll be having all that and all the goodies and everything. That way, my wife didn't have to make it. And Preston ordered pizza from somewhere apparently for lunch, but I never got that either. So he's too worried. Casey Bryant and him are going back and forth on my phone about Funkos. That's he's all giddy. He's all horny for Funkos. So
that's awesome. Smoked striped bass, surf bum. I'm pumped. I'm so glad it was good.
Oh.
It sounded amazing.
Oh,
amazing.
that's
I'm gonna have
awesome.
to try it.
Dude, now, so striped bass, we call it rockfish here in Maryland for some reason. I guess at some point a Marylander said, hey, that fish lives over by the rocks, and that's how it got its name.
Right.
But it's striped bass, and it is one of the best fish in the world. I love striped bass. I love striped bass.
Smoke it. It sounds really good. Really good.
So you guys have been having some good stuff going. You got 3 big things going. First, I'm going to go defer to the top thing that I should be deferring to. Brandy's Boutique has been kicking it. Brandy's Boutique has been kicking it. I see her on there looking very beautiful with her redheaded friend of a model with her doing the pictures and stuff. But check it out. If somebody wants to put that link, you guys are always welcome. Moderators, just so you know, you're always welcome to put Brandy's link for her boutique in my chats any day, anytime I'm on. That's not a problem. So
appreciate that.
Absolutely. So she's been doing really well with that, doing all kind of stuff. My brother's trying to call me, but he's going to have to wait. So she's got clothes that she's selling, different items that she's creating, very creative. Talk a little bit about that first.
So Facebook, obviously, her closed group. I guess it's a Facebook boutique, right? It's expanding. They have a website they're dropping, I believe, this weekend.
Nice.
I don't have the link yet. I forget where it is. I know it's on Comments Sold in some capacity, which is a program that she uses. But yeah, she and her friend Steph are they're killing it. They really are doing live streams once every other week. And she's got a lot of stuff coming out, a whole lot of it. I had to carry all the bins up and down the stairs so that she could look at them.
Well, there you go. That's you have responsibilities in Brandy's boutique. So that's a good thing. You guys got your channel going. You're live on Tuesdays doing your have a drink with two. I don't know, something. It's you and Brandy.
It's Brandy and I.
You and Brandy, and it's great.
Talking Disney food, drinks, places, whatever. Obviously Disney overall, and then doing a little cooking here, making some drinks there.
Nice.
You know, try to be pretty specific. On for about 45 minutes, 6 p.m. Tuesdays Eastern Standard Time.
Tuesdays is loaded with talent. More sunshine, please. Mouse Talk, Zippity Doodad, Brandy and Dave, Vibrary Project, and LBV TV. I mean, you talk about a packed house. That's an incredible night. It's kind of like Thursdays much see on NBC when we were kids. Happy Days, Laverne and Shirley, Mork and Mindy, all back to back to back. You know,
right?
So Washington got the ball back here on the turnover. It was overturned. We've got a 17-13 game. Washington driving inside the 20. So that's good stuff. And then of course you got your Just That thing going, which has been going for quite a while. Laugh out loud funny, as I tell everybody on Wednesday night when I do my interview and send them over to you.
Thank you.
Pilgrims, it was good.
Last night was a blast. It's good times.
It's
good times. Off the cuff.
I noticed that ratings were up last night for This and That. I was checking ratings this morning. They came out. Nielsen was talking about how great the show was. I really believe it was because Steve was not there the whole time. He went to Sprinkles today and actually filmed himself in front of Sprinkles, talking to me live. And now he's sitting having Thanksgiving dinner with Donna Jaworski. I mean, good Lord.
I know. He's having a rough day.
I'm so jealous. I mean, he's having an incredible day. God bless him. He's such an important member of the community. And, you know, he deserves it, so I'm happy for him. So
for sure.
We've been talking here. Ron is a big Dallas fan, going through some tough times, obviously. Tommy is a Patriots fan. They've had a good run, but things are okay, but I still think that the Bills are going to win that division. And the scary part is, as bad as Ron's team has been without a quarterback and everything, they still have a chance to win this division.
Isn't it whoever wins tonight is on top of the division till Sunday?
Now, here's what happens tonight. Well, till Sunday. But tonight, if Dallas wins, they're good to go. If Washington wins, they are now the Washington Cowboys, and Dallas is the Dallas football team. That's how they lose the name whenever you lose. So
interesting.
It's the way they're playing for. So we'll see what happens. Second down,
really
16 here. Second and 16. Football has actually been pretty competitive today. At least it's been that. Wow.
Yeah, it was until about the third quarter of the first game.
Yeah.
I watched a bunch of it, and then we ended up cleaning. Dawson wants to learn how to play guitar, so I was trying to do that. That was interesting. And we had to watch A Christmas Story because that's Thanksgiving Day tradition. So
nice. That's a cool tradition.
You'll shoot your eye out.
You'll shoot your eye out. Yeah.
We got a first down, Washington, a big pass play. Smith really stood in there. A nice movement by the receiver to get open. That is a first down for the Dallas timeout on a 3rd and 1. Couldn't get the players off the field. They're calling timeout in Dallas. Timeout. So, what else you guys got going on tonight? Anything going on at your house, Dave?
No, I got to work early, so
that's right.
Hang out for a bit.
When are you leaving for camp? Sunday?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yep.
Nice.
Leaving tomorrow after work. Heading up. First day of rifle is Saturday. So
yes, it is.
They cheat. Yep. So we got Saturday, Sunday, Monday this year. It's really interesting. First year of Sunday hunting. So
yeah, I was surprised to see that when I looked at the booklet.
Yeah.
And of course, I didn't buy my license this year because I figured it really didn't make sense just to give Pennsylvania Game Commission money. I've already done enough of that through my lifetime.
Right.
But yeah, Sunday hunting is going to be nice. I know the guys are up at our camp already. They're heading up. One of the guys at his property, he's up there already, but everybody else is heading up tomorrow to do. So, seen from what I heard, I was talking to them earlier. They've seen two nice 8s and a solid 6.
Nice.
So that should be good.
So we ours has to be 3 up. So you're basically looking at an 8 point for point restrictions, right? So
that's a big sack. Wow.
I missed it. I don't have a TV in here. So
okay.
I'm watching the ESPN.
The lineman came flying through the line. Good gravy. I don't know how he got through the line so fast. Nobody touched him. DeMarcus Lawrence. Holy cow. Good gravy. So you got that 3 up, which a lot of counties, the restrictions for it are all crazy. I had my doe tag every year too, which I always was excited about. at least getting something in the freezer.
Yeah,
Could go for a little bit of deer bologna. Dave, give me some deer bologna.
If I have the opportunity to shoot something, I will do so, and I will get bologna, and I will send it your way.
Nice.
There's a place local that does some really, really good bologna, right? So
Nice.
they do a jalapeno cheese one.
That one's good.
Banging.
I've heard the jalapeno cheese one's good. 36-yard field goal attempt is good. Cricket Fox, thank you. We've got a 20-13 game. Late 10:50 left on my clock. 10:48 actually in the third. So I don't know what it'll be interesting. We'll see. You guys, Tommy, do you or Ron ever do any hunting or anything?
No. I'd probably shoot myself. No, not a hunt. No, I never got. Nobody in my family ever did anything like that. No fishing, no hunting. So, but I know a lot of guys that do. I mean, like I said, I have friends that a lot of people do it, and I see all the trucks when I drive to the store. There's a highway, and you can see as soon as the season opens, you can see all trucks along the road, and they're in the woods. But I don't know what they're going for, but
moose, caribou.
See, I'm actually like deer to me, and it's always been this way. It's been more about the camp experience than actually shooting a deer. I've shot one deer in my life, and that's all I really care. It was always go up and hang out with my father-in-law, hang out with the guys, and before the last couple years, like buck camp, deer camp, if you will, was a thing. You would go up the Friday after Thanksgiving. You'd be there Saturday, shoot your rifle in, hang out, probably have a few adult beverages, and just chill. And then first day of rifle would be Monday.
Yep.
So you're aware, Pete. You understand. Now it's like I have to work tomorrow till 5. It's a 2-hour drive to camp. I'm going to get up in there. I'm taking pizza instead of cooking something, throwing it on the table. I'm going to have 2 beers, look at the clock. It's going to be 9. I'm going to be like, I got to go to bed because I got to get up at 4:30. So what will actually happen is I'll get up at 6:30, make some coffee, maybe make some bacon and eggs, and then saunter the 165 yards or whatever it is to my heated tree stand and sit in there and probably fall asleep.
I used to get a bunch of hell from my buddies. So where our house sits, there's a huge field. It's about the size of a football field, and then there's a pond that's another probably 40 yards across, 50 yards across to get. Mm-hmm. So you're looking at, by the time you go behind the pines to back to where I used to go, which was behind the pines there, it's about 200 yards from the house. And I had an enclosed cabin up there, the plastic module, 20 feet in the air. I had a heater in there. I always had a little mini generator that made no noise that I found on the internet that I would.
What is it?
I have to go look at it. It's in the garage.
Nice.
It's fantastic. I would have my phone cord and everything. I'd be sitting back in a comfortable chair watching movies. I killed a deer every year, and they always laughed at me. They were like, it's so much BS. Hey, I was relaxed. I was having a good time. I always brought home a doe. How many times did I bring home deer? A lot. Like, how many deer we got in the house? What, 2 or 3 in the house? 4 in the house. That we've got. So as long as I enjoy it. Bob and Ashley sniper attack. My sniper is in the chat. That's
what up,
Bob and Ashley. Great to see you, buddy.
Hello, Robert.
Yes, good to see you, friend. So, Bob, if you want to come in, I know I sent you the link before. You're more than welcome. Just let me know. We can always move things around. So, but yeah, football game's going good. 10:48. Got the Do Philly crew in house. Ron, again, a pioneer in our industry. Been doing it a long time. Does great content. Meredith, his wife, a huge part of their channel. Also a huge part of keeping our country in line financially with all the shopping she's doing for Black Friday, which is fantastic. We appreciate her for that. Tommy Corner Sports in with us tonight. Tommy is a good, huge supporter of the community. He's been around for quite some time. Sponsor for our upcoming Pixar event. We appreciate him. We're leaving and heading home now. They are just heading home. So we may hear from them in a little bit. I don't know. Preston, you're here. What are you here for? You're just here?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good. Preston's just here. And, of course,
he's just
Dave of Brandy and Dave. He is 1/4 Dissonant. The buttons are right behind Preston's head. All of the Dissonant buttons right there, loaded up there. So
love it.
I got the Hitchhiking Bones button up there. We've got Bob and Ashley's button right here is going in there. as soon as my daughter comes in to fix it for me. And we've got the this and that. And Donna Jaworski. So we're collecting buttons. Something new.
Love it. Love it.
Dalton with a big throw here. Ron, you're going to be happy. Big completion out to the 34.
So, Pete, I haven't made the jump to actually put a generator down there yet. But yeah, it's interesting in that. So let me back up. On this property, there used to not be a camp. There were just these ridiculously elaborate treehouse stands that are basically 8x8 or 10x10 shanties on stilts.
Nice.
That all had propane heat, propane light, whatever, and that's where they would sleep. A lot of them had bunks, a lot of them had whatever. But they had these all over the property. And for deer camp, they would just kind of bounce from each one to another and just kind of, cook here, cook there, hang out, play cards, do whatever. Well, camp came along. That's cool. But these tree stands are still around, and they're it's crazy elaborate. Crazy.
So
it's
10 by
fun.
10 is huge.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's 8x8 with a porch on each side.
I gotta
Covered
say hello
porches.
to him, or he has a fit.
What's up, puppy?
Yes, this is our blue tick.
Plot hound, coon hound mix.
Yes,
A nice boy.
and he will sit here and howl like you wouldn't believe.
I have copper.
Yeah, if his name's Copper, and if I don't recognize him, he will literally sit here and howl at me. Put that in the
Do
kitchen.
you want me to heat it up with the
No,
rest
just
of
put it in the
stuff?
refrigerator. He will sit there and howl at me till I do,
Go,
which is
out.
always
Go.
interesting.
That's fun. I have one of those. He's under my feet right now.
Yeah, well, you don't have a blue tick hound dog. You have
No,
you have a horse.
I do have a horse.
Yeah. So, but
The horse actually didn't try to steal food off the table today, so I'm kind
Right.
of concerned.
Nice.
He just laid there and hung out. So
8:50 in your game still. 3rd and 7. Cowboys moving right to left on your TV screen. 20-13 game. Be interested to see what Dalton does here. He's in a shotgun formation. One back to the right. Skins are showing blitz. We're going to change into play with 6 seconds on the clock. And I'm hearing that Dalton is pummel sacked here in a second already. Wow, they got through quick. Holy crap. Pardon my language. Wow. Good Lord. It looked like the Dallas line didn't even stop anybody. Poor Dalton. You can't do anything. You get no time like that. That was crazy. 1, 2. How many did they send? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They sent 5. Should have been enough protection. There was 1, 2, 3. There was 6 back. And 5 sent. So, I don't know. Loss of 8, 4th and 15. So, it'll be interesting. So, I just wish we were having another game tonight. I was really looking forward to Steelers and Ravens matchup. It's a big matchup. And unfortunately, they're going 1 o'clock, 1:15 Sunday, which is a bad time for me.
did they call 1:15 Sunday?
Yep.
As of yesterday, I didn't think they had it. So.
National TV, 1:15 Sunday. Collinsworth on the call, which he hates the Ravens. He hates the Ravens.
He hates the Steelers. He hates everyone. It's Chris Collinsworth.
So how's it going to work? Because I know they're on NBC. So is there no game on CBS or Fox, or are they going up against?
I don't know. All I got a text from the Ravens of 1:15 national televised game on Sunday. So we got a flag on the field. Thank you, Cricket and Nick. Holding on Washington. It'll be a 10-yard spot back on the ball.
Yeah, that's
here.
That's going to be weird. You're going to have it on 3 of the 4 major networks.
Yeah. You're going to have a lot of football. For me, it's no big deal because I've got that the DirecTV package. So
Right.
I got one game on this TV. I got the package running in front of me with every game going, and I got another game on this one. So, as Preston calls it, my hub for football when the game.
Right.
So gives me something to do. Monday night game. We'll be live back for the Monday night game, Philadelphia, and I'm trying to remember who it was. Philadelphia and Seattle. Yeah, that'll be a good one. That'll be a good one.
You think so? Because Philly's not that good.
I do think that'll be a decent game. I think Philly's going to scrape and fight to the end. They're going to come up short every game. I don't think they have enough to put them over the top. They have enough just to be competitive. Their defense has been solid. Seattle, I think if I'm correct, Seattle's coming across the country to Philly, which never bodes well. Pearl's there yelling about her Seahawks. So if anybody else has the link and you're trying to get in and you're having trouble, let me know. We'll rotate things around. I should be able to have 4 guests on here at one time with this eCam, but Dave was obviously having some trouble getting in. So we want to make sure that anybody that wants to get in can get in. I'm sure Steve will check back in later tonight to rub it in that he's having Donna's desserts.
Right.
Yeah. So Brandy and Gigi are watching movies tonight or doing something, right?
Gigi's upstairs. I don't know what she's doing. She was quote unquote cleaning her room a little bit ago. I think she's being a teenager and hanging out. Dawson, I believe, is watching a movie with Brandy. I don't know. What are you guys doing? Brandy's shopping. Great.
Well, you and Ron are now in the same path.
Ron, let's go play some COD.
See, I'm going to America. We're supposed to be saving money because we're trying to buy a house in Florida. We're trying to move there by next summer, or at least have a house there.
Nice.
But he keeps buying stuff. It's like all these packages are constantly coming to my house, and I'm like, where's this coming from? I'm not buying myself anything, but here she goes. Oh, I needed this. Oh, I need this. Oh, the kids need this.
I love it. I love it.
Anymore, most of the packages that come to the house are for the boutique. So you got like, I don't know. There was one day when I walked in and there were 6 packages. 3 of them were 16 by 14 by 30 inches long and like 45 pounds worth of jeans.
Good Lord.
Yeah, it's crazy. Just like took up the whole entryway. So yeah, there's lots of inventory. So if you're looking for something for that special someone, or you are a woman in need of clothing, go check out.
Or if you're Steve in need of a costume.
If you're Steve in need of a costume.
You know. So we will see. We will see. I love him to death, as I know you do, Dave, and everybody.
Oh yeah.
And just, so it was great to talk to him this morning for a few minutes. He reached out to me, but seeing him down there, he gets so jealous of everybody. Carlos is down there. He's checking in today from the resort, from the pool. It's like you just so want to be there. First down, Redskins on a short run out to about the 18.
I would 100% love to head back there, but I don't know when it's going to happen for us right now at this point with everything going on. So
yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Crazy.
It's gonna be a while for us. Ron, he's heading down there for Christmas. Are you there for Christmas, Ron?
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm going to be there from the 18th through the 2nd.
Nice. That's rocking. Have you ever been to the parks on Christmas or New Year's Day before?
Oh yeah, this is probably like an 8th time.
Wow.
Doing it.
Cool. That's cool. I know the one time that I was there that they said it related to Christmas. First down, a big pass play across the middle. The one time that I was there, they said it was a lot like Christmas. Was I went for? Remember when Monsters Inc. came out with the college thing? They did a 24-hour Monsters Inc. at the park where they were open for 24 hours. We were there for that, and you just couldn't move. It was just bouncing like this. It was crazy. So.
Yeah, have you ever seen Epcot where you're moving like that, the World Showcase?
No. Good.
So I was going to say, we had reservations to eat in China at Nine Dragons on New Year's Eve. We were in Mexico. We actually had to go the opposite way to get around. That's how bad it was.
Oh my God.
That's insane.
I would not want to be there like that. I would go nuts. That's just too much. You can't enjoy yourself. I need a little breathing room. It's just the way to do it. Shep has told me many times.
I mean, pretty much whatever I say should be the gold standard on how to achieve greatness.
You're not going to achieve greatness in that many people there. That's for sure.
Wow.
Washington's moving the ball here, man. I can't believe. I'm really, really surprised at that. You got a 3rd and 1, 5:24 in the third. Dalton's wearing his mask. Looks like most of the players are today. I think that's a new rule that came down from the NFL is that everybody on the sideline has to wear it. A lot of stuff going on. You hear my dog barking in the back. He's going crazy. And then they're sitting there eating a little bit as hanging out, and he's not happy that he's not getting it, whatever it is. Love the dog, but very loud. Kadani's back. Sean in house, welcome in, Sean. Great to see you. Thank you for being here. 37 friends, 104 likes. The dislike left. Whoever gave us a dislike that didn't like the video, well, they decided, well, we're out of here. We like it. We dislike it so much we're leaving. So,
Hey Pete, if you need room for somebody, if Kadani's coming back in, I'll
that would probably be good. Tommy, I appreciate you. Again.
Tommy, real quick. I don't know if I'm gonna be talking out of school here, but I saw what you dropped off to Shep. Awesome.
You're welcome.
Awesome job. You
no
are
problem.
Awesome, dude.
When will this awesomeness be shown?
I don't know.
Is it camp stuff?
No.
No.
Gotcha.
Auction stuff.
Auction stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Steve would not.
Fantastic,
dude. Tommy. Again, this goes to show to your character. Tommy Corner Sports, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching live or watching the replay, and first off, you need any type of items for your trip, for your work, for any type of lifestyle where you need shirts, you need shorts, you need hats, you need masks. Tommy can do it just about anything. He's Corner Sports. We've had his logo his link in the chat most of the night. We so appreciate you. You're a sponsor for our huge event. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Tommy will always have the first opportunity to be the sponsor for that event. It's his until he decides to say we're not going to do it, and that's fine. Businesses make decisions. But it's yours until you decide not to. There's T. Marie putting your link back in there. Tommy's donating to the huge this and that thing. We'll talk with Dave about that in a minute. Again, charitable person. Tommy, we love you. We appreciate you. I'm glad you got to come on with us. You have the link you have the link, and when we're live, hanging out and talking or anytime, and you hear me say, hey, anybody with the link that wants to come on in, you're always welcome to join us. You're always welcome here. Even if you are going to cheer for the Patriots, you're still welcome here.
Hey, thanks again, Pete. That was a great show last night. I really enjoyed it. You guys,
congratulations on the nomination.
You're like the Energizer Bunny. I mean, all the stuff you do all week long, it's incredible.
It's as long as we're growing this community in the right way, that we're recognizing the success that we're having on channels, that it's organic. Interception. That's good for the Cowboys. Ron's going to be happy. That was a horrible throw. Good gravy. He's taking it to the house. Is he going to make it? No, just short. 2-yard line. Wow. That's big for your Dallas Cowboys. When we're doing these things and everything, like right now where we've got in the chat with us, number 4 in the other room shopping.
Number 4 is in the other room shopping.
Number 4 is in the other room shopping. But that is so cool that everybody has their induction number, much like the Hall of Fame. We take it very serious. For you to receive a nomination, for Ron to receive a nomination, it's out of respect for what you guys do in the community. So congratulations, Tommy.
No problem. All right, guys. Hey, nice seeing everybody.
We'll talk with you.
The rest of the night.
Tommy, I gotta get a hold of you.
Get out of here.
Wait, Tommy, I gotta get a hold of you. I need to get some stuff.
No problem, brother.
So yeah, talk soon.
All right,
I'll hit you up, man.
Thank you, guys.
Later, dude.
Thank you, buddy. We appreciate you.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving.
Have a good one. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Tommy Corner Sports, great fan of the channels. We appreciate him here. We got one spot open if anybody was trying to get in. Steve might have been trying to get in. He didn't text me. Usually he texts me and says, get me a spot is what I usually get.
Get me a spot.
Yeah. So, because with this
Angela, I'm thinking round 2, but I don't know. I'm debating.
I'm looking forward to round 1 is what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah.
This eCam thing does a lot of things for me, but the one challenge it has is you can't bring in 6 or 8 people. So, your logo is still holding strong, Craig.
Are you running this then through labs?
No, this is all done on
labs?
eCam through. Oh, really? CeeDee Lamb thinking about throwing the ball. He's going to run and not get anything. No, it's eCam is the program. I bought the program. It actually runs everything through there. All the guests come right through there on the eCam link. The link is proprietary to me, so that link is the same for everybody. So, hey, I know that guy with the blue program. Yes, he's got. I haven't heard anything about spanking a turkey lately, Dad Bills? I just would like to know about that. Yes, producer Preston is back in the house.
How much longer are you going to be?
I got another.
What's up?
Oh.
Go ahead and eat. Go ahead. I'm here doing football. Go ahead and eat. I'll eat afterwards. So you guys don't have to wait.
What's up, Chris? How you doing, guy?
Yeah, Dad Builds does a lot for the community. Good guy.
Dad Buds.
Oh my, that was almost a nice pass. CeeDee Lamb. 4th and goal. They're going to have to kick. Oh my God, Andy did everything and the offense collapsed. He's pissed. Sorry, pardon my language. He is not happy at all. Wow.
I use Ecamm as well for our live streams. I kind of like it better than a lot of the other things I've tried.
I do. I really have enjoyed. I mean, being able to do so much. I mean, I've got right now. So on my scene selection. So Dave, you have to set up a scene for everything you do. Okay.
Right. Right. Like Streamlabs.
Okay. So I'm not familiar with Streamlabs as much.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Because I've gotten away from it so long. It's been so long since I did. So when I set up these scenes, I've probably got 68 scenes in my thing right now that I have.
Nice.
And of my sound items, I'm probably up close to 70 different sound bites that I've got, with more coming. Since Dave is here, you can call me Dad Bods right now. So I have permission, because you're here, to call him Dad Bods, which I love. That's absolutely fantastic. But
you're using a Stream Deck too, right?
No. Really? Oh yes, yeah, I am. I call it out. I'm so used to Elgato, Dave. My fault. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm using the Elgato Stream Deck. It is one touch for me, so that I can go right to, like, if I want to say, hey, thank you to my partner channels, I can touch a button and jump over there. I can mute everybody when I do it and bring things back. So that's good. The doorbell is ringing, gentlemen. Let's go see who's coming on. Tracy Glenn, back in house.
Tracy.
Hey, Tracy.
Welcome in, buddy. Glad to hear the doorbell ringing. How was dinner?
Oh, it was delicious. I had to take a nap.
I had to take a nap. Did Matt make it by the house?
He did, and he ate.
Nice. And now is he taking, Kenzie out somewhere nice?
Hold on. No, Kenzie's right here.
Kenzie, get in here. What are you doing? Hello.
Put the stream on my phone. What's up?
We're just saying hi.
Oh, hi. I know that's not true, but whatever.
Good Lord. There's a lot of noise. Hitchhiking Bo's back in house. Captain Akron back in house. 38 friends. We appreciate you being here all day. Share it out. Let everybody know. We've got Dave of Brandy and Dave. I've got Tracy Glenn. He's Kenzie's dad, and he's a male, just to let you know. And Ron is the Philly crew.
Kenzie's dad, and he's a male.
They're all here. Come
Gotta love
join
it,
us and hang
right,
out.
Dave?
Yeah, right.
So I just like helping you out. I'm just trying to help. So
I'm surprised it's not a sound bite there. I've heard that a lot.
The sound bites are awesome here, aren't they?
I know they are.
You just never know what is absolutely going to come up.
I'm like playing with this all night. Is it inside? Oh, there it is. It's going to be spectacular when it happens, though. Trust me. Oh, that's all it does?
That was an open mic from the bathroom that we caught. So it's unfortunate. It happens. Things happen. Dave's shaking. Dave's nervous.
Wow.
Hey, look, there's always something good. So just remember.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
We come in peace. Go ahead, Dave.
I love the fact that Chris is clipping all this audio and sending it around. It's scary at the same time, because I know I say some pretty stupid stuff occasionally.
Oh, there's stuff. There's gonna be the Brandy and Dave Hall in my little room is opening up. Trust me.
Love it.
Yes,
I love it.
It will open up. It will be a lot of fun. There will be unique things said. I'm not sure if it'll be as good as the Diz Our Dream segment yet.
Just me playing with myself.
You just don't know. So
you really have to be careful with dad builds.
Yeah, well,
I know.
We just opened. I was really excited to open the segment of the Steve section, because Steve, he likes his monkeys. He enjoys hanging out with his monkeys.
Just shower with them and then just take them off before you get out.
You shower with them, and you take them off before you get out. And the best way to handle your monkeys,
So, do you hose them off at the end of the day? Well, yeah.
you hose them off at the end of the day. It's just the way you handle things. So 41 friends here tonight. Steve deserves that. He's eating Sprinkles cupcakes tonight. And Donna Jaworski deserves. I'm so jealous of that. He's eating like a king tonight.
For sure.
Billy. I don't think Billy took a nap. We had dinner, and then after dinner, I took the dog for a walk off some of that turkey.
Nice.
And then I took some turkey, some dinners out to her father's, and then took the turkey legs and chicken wings to my turkey wings to the wings and legs to my father. Came home, sat on the chair, fell asleep. They were watching some old Thanksgiving Friends, so they just finished, and I put the game back on. Came on with you guys.
Yeah,
love it. Hey, Mr. Pete, there's someone knocking. There's someone knocking at the door. So I'm gonna bow out.
Okay.
Real quick.
All right.
You're good.
To get ready too.
I gotta get packing.
Okay.
I gotta get stuff ready and whatever. But
again, I just appreciate you. So
yeah, man. No, I
Zip's ready to come in
Thursday nights. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He's ready to come in.
So we're gonna bring in Zip. Dave, Brandy and Dave. Brandy's Boutique. Before you go, Brandy's Boutique on Facebook. Check it out. Brandy and Dave, Tuesday nights, phenomenal show. And also Wednesday nights with this and that. You got to check them out. Be safe up there at camp. Shoot me pictures if anything good happens. I want to hear about it. We love you from Dave, from Brandy and Dave. Dave,
may you
happy Thanksgiving.
May you get a good deer.
Let's hope.
Yep. See you, buddy. We love you. See you, Dave. Ron, you got to go too? Or are you on the road here? You got stuff going on?
I have to get going. I want to eat some pie before I got to get Meredith going with the live stream soon.
Nice. That's right. You're going to, again, throw Ron's link in there. He's going at 9 o'clock tonight Eastern time, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will jump over and see Meredith doing that tonight. I want to see how much we can rack up. Maybe we can get it up to $2,000. That would be a big night of shopping with the Do Philly. Ron, no. Do Philly crew. Again, check out their content. They're pioneers for us. We love them. Please go over and check them out. All kinds of different times. They will be a guest with us Sunday a week. Back to back pioneers in our industry. We got the WW Radio with Lou Mongello and then the Do Philly crew. Can't wait. Looking forward to it.
Yep, can't wait.
Thanks, Ron. Talk to you
See
soon.
you later, Ron.
Bye-bye.
Yep, happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Happy Thanksgiving.
So it's just me and Tracy until if Zip's really trying to get in, we will see if there is a doodad sighting. Look, I think I have a doodad sighting. He is
Zippity doodad.
He's the coach. How is Thanksgiving for you, Zip?
Good. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You sound good.
All right. I look all fuzzy on my end. What is this? Oh, here we go. We're good.
You look crystal clear here.
All right. Yeah. No, it was on my end.
Well, that's because 6 Jack and Cokes will do that to you on Thanksgiving.
I'm actually on number 7.
7. What's your lucky number? So,
hey, is my name not up here? Did you see my name?
Yeah, I saw it. I was leaving it out on purpose, but since I've been
I was hoping Dave was gonna stick around.
He saw you coming. He said, "I'm out of here."
I know. I was messaging him. I'm like, I can't get in. I'm trying to connect. What's going on?
We were having trouble tonight with going up to 5. I think it's an eCam flaw. It's only letting us have 4 people in tonight at a time. So.
I'm really depressed watching this Dallas game. I got the game on my phone right here. I'm watching. I got Zeke, and he's doing nothing. He's fumbled. I was so happy with that interception. He ran it back to like the 2. I was saying tackle him, but forgetting I have Dallas's defense, so I wish they scored.
Oh, my God.
I'm like, oh, good. Zeke's going to score a touchdown. And it was like 2 negative plays in a row. I go, I'm going to go on Pete's stream.
There you go. Cricket Fox calls it out. It's the start of the 4th quarter. If you haven't hit that like button and you're having a good time, hit it for us tonight. It's always free. We appreciate it. Share it out. Zippity Doodad is in-house. Tracy Glenn. It's he. Make sure you know. It's Tracy Glenn. He's a male. We're getting ready to talk about how bad Friends is and how horrible it is. So,
hey, Zip, I think you should change your name to Zippity Doo, Dad of 2.
Ooh! I like that.
I kind of like that. That's a possibility. I do like that.
That could be a special stream name when you have them both on.
And I was hoping Tommy from Connor Sports was going to stick around because I wanted to thank him. I've never been on a stream with him before, and he got me that couple of awesome things for Jack, some baby stuff that he embroidered. And I thanked him in the chat before, but I was hoping to jump on here, but I
know Tommy's still watching. I see him in the chat. He hears.
Well, Tommy, thank you, buddy.
Yeah,
I appreciate it, and I'm not going to stick around too long, just because just want to get back upstairs with the fam. But I want to thank you, Pete, for all you do, and happy Thanksgiving. I know this is a 360-degree turnaround from last year, and we wouldn't have it any other way. We love you, and Tracy, you're the best, buddy. We were just reminiscing on how we met the other day. Me and Steve were talking about it, and we can't thank you enough for all you do for us.
No, that's fine, man.
That is a great story.
I am. I've been kind of busy, but most of my classes are done. But between day job and firehouse and stuff like that needs to get done.
Yep,
it gets crazy.
No, absolutely. We're actually decorating the tree tonight.
Really?
So yes, yep. I moved the tree, so we got the tree up there.
I noticed in your tree. That's because Nicole found her tree watching your stream and said,
"Yeah, she's like, get all the aerial ornaments off the tree and get upstairs."
Did you find any gnomes while you were getting your tree?
Do you know what's funny? I just found a gnome in PJ's playroom, and I go, I can't believe it. It's a small one, but it lights up. And I was like, where was this for last night's stream? I could have used that.
I just spilled some of the gnome nectar all over the place. Yeah.
Oh, I thought Shep was really here.
Gnome nectar everywhere.
I looked down at the game real quick to see the play, and I heard Shep. I was like, oh, Shep's here.
I mean, things happen all the time. People come in and out. They like to share stuff with us.
I get pedicures.
Okay, so
he's
got you too, Zip. So don't laugh a little bit. He's got you.
Oh God, I know what he's got. I know. Unless he's got new ones.
You, Dad. Space Mountain out.
I know. I've heard that one. What do we got? 3rd and 2. I don't know how far I'm behind you guys.
3rd and 2. That's what I got. Just snapped. Dalton back.
Don't tell me.
Done. Dalton running, diving for a first down. Wow. I love it. Cody was.
I'm already on replay.
Cody was on the stream earlier, Zip. Were you aware of that with Steve?
No, I was talking with Steve earlier. I know they were at Epcot together. Actually, no. When you first went live, I saw them on.
They've been on a couple times. Meg was with us when Cody was on there.
I am gonna be so hot and so red. My face is so red.
She was, really concerned because the red hair. She gets sunburned quick. Cody was out there with no sleeves on, guns a-blazing.
He said sun out, guns out.
Yes, So
I want to know how many times Steve sniffed Cody's hair.
That'd be interesting.
Cody's or Corey's?
Corey would be his. Corey would not put up with that. Corey would put out a mandate, and Steve would be fined to do that if he does.
You know who I just got off the phone with for the very first time talking on the phone is with Corey's mom.
Nice.
I was talking to Corey, and he was with his mom, and I got to talk to Corey's mom, so that was pretty exciting.
That's fantastic. Yeah, Corey, he really helped me a lot this morning. He reached out and called me this morning. I was sitting here, we were preparing breakfast, and we chatted privately about, it's a short call, but we chatted about, where I was at and where I'm at now. And just hearing him say how much he loves me, he doesn't know how much that means. From somebody who I was a fan of for a long time. I got to moderate for him to help him and then became friends. And now I consider him family. That was just like you guys, talking with you guys. We had some chats and all going today. So it's pretty tough. What happened here? 3rd and 3. Something bad happened. Tracy's mad.
Tracy, what fan are you? Washington or Dallas?
Dallas. I'm a Dallas fan.
That's a sack. This is going to be another field goal kick opportunity. Zach, what was the line today? Was it 2.5 or 3?
I saw 3.
3 Dallas, right? 3 Dallas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it.
Dallas, they've been just playing horrible.
Whoa.
What happened? Fumble?
That didn't work at all. Ah, what were they trying to do?
Did they go for it on fourth down or fake it?
Oh man!
Oh my God!
What?
Oh my God!
Oh my God! That was terrible. Come on!
Just go with the field goal or go with the freaking punt.
Punt.
What
yeah.
the hell?
They were way backed up. Why would they do that?
Nick says that Dalton was sacked 10 times today. Oh my God!
This is unbelievable.
That coach deserves to be smacked in the head. Washington's already in field goal range with that.
It's ridiculous. Why not punt it?
Exactly.
That's
They
just
really
stupid.
think they're
If you're gonna go for it, line up for it. Or, I mean, it was 4th and 10, wasn't it?
No, it was fourth and like 4.
6. Was it, okay.
Oh, was it?
I knew it was
Yeah.
on Washington +3 on the thing. Serpum says that's right. I think we had 2.5 early, and I think it finally flattened at 3 when I finally called back in. But it is what it is. Line moves, it changes with where the money slides. It's part of what happens.
Mm-hmm.
We get it. So Zip and I both understand that fully. As we do.
Yeah, we got to pick our games for this week. I haven't even looked yet.
I'm going to look at that tonight, and I'll have it to you over first thing in the morning. We got to try to win one here. We keep getting close, 3-1s, and right there. Thought we had it last week. I thought we were looking good.
So Dave and I, we were 3-0 in college last week, and our 4th game was the Boise State game versus Hawaii. It was the last game of the night. It was 11 o'clock game. We had Boise -15. I went to bed when it was like 6-3 in the second quarter because I was exhausted, and I knew I might have had to help out with Jack in the middle of the night. So I didn't realize Boise had a 40-17 lead in the 4th quarter and gave up 2 touchdowns late for the backdoor cover.
Oh my God!
So that's how Dave and I lost. We lost. I think it was 40-32.
Backdoor covers are just they're not big in the back.
Because I went to bed and then I woke up. I looked at my phone. I saw Dave texted me at 1:30 in the morning saying, "We got this." So I'm like, "Oh, we must have won." So I looked and I'm like, "Well, we were winning."
we had it, but it dissipated.
We
it
had
disappeared.
it.
That's crazy.
Awful.
That's always tough. Yeah, I'll definitely look at mine tonight, and I'll text you or call you in the morning, check up with you, see where you're at.
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, so I'll just be hanging with the kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna bail too. Sorry, Pete. I just came back on to say Happy Thanksgiving and everything.
Do me a favor, real quick. Say no, Pete. I don't agree with you that Friends is horrible.
No, Pete. I don't agree with you that Friends is horrible. She's not in the room.
Oh, good. What's more fun when she's in the room?
I know.
Glenn,
Okay.
I'll see you
I'll
Monday
talk to you later, brother.
All right, brother. Bye-bye.
Later, Trace.
We love Tracy Glenn. So just me and Zip for a few minutes before he's got to go back. We're finishing up here in the 4th quarter. Been a long day here, hanging out.
Yeah, I'm bummed about the Baltimore-Pittsburgh game tonight.
Yeah, me too. I was looking forward to hanging. Dave was due to come on. Triple P was going to come on. Both Steelers fans. We might have had a Amy AJ starting. Oh, we got a touchdown for your Washington.
Wow. That was quick. Was that Gibson?
I think, it was Gibson. Good Lord.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
I was told I had to come back on.
Hey, Dave. Gibson just got a 72-point touchdown run.
Was it 8 yards?
Yep.
Who are you guys playing this week?
Who are we playing?
I forget.
As long as it's not me, I'm happy.
We had the Detroit's tight end going today, Hawkinson. He was 78 yards in the first half. He ended up with, I think, 89. He was 11 yards short of the.
Now I got to go to my
100 mark.
here.
In your league, the 100-point mark is huge because you get 15 bonus points.
Yeah, 15 bonus points. It's a big thing.
He missed that, didn't he?
You're really 15?
Yeah.
You have 15 points, for
bonus opportunities for wide receivers, running backs, and the quarterback.
What blew my mind last week, I was looking because we played against, I think it was Vipre Project, and they had the Atlanta kicker, and he got 3 field goals, no extra points, and he had 29 points. So I was like trying to figure it out, but I looked, and you get 10 points for a 50-yard field goal plus the 3, so it's basically a 13-point field goal. So we had 2 13-point field goals and then a 3-point field goal. So we had 29 points. Next year, Pete, I'm going to draft a kicker and a defense in the first round.
Yeah, by the way, Hawkinson dropped like a 20-yard TD in the end zone.
Yes.
In the fourth quarter.
That would have been big points. So I'm playing Living in Diz. He got Fuller. Fuller put up a monster day with 44 points. That's a killer to go against him. And then I'm playing For the Love of the
16 yards and
Mouse.
2 touchdowns.
I'm playing Bryson. And did I have anybody go? He had Brandon Cooks going. He only got 8 points out of him. And he had Zerline, the kicker. He got 10 out of him. So we'll see. Don't have really much going on. I am in first place in my division, though, right now.
Yeah, it's our division. We're a couple games behind. Yeah.
You're on path to make the playoffs right now from your.
Yeah, we're right now in fourth with 2 weeks to go.
With 2 weeks to go, and I think honestly, I got to be honest. I got to give you guys props. You started out with some rough games, didn't do well at the get go. You have really done good job selecting replacement players, making adjustments.
I'll have to take all the credit for that one.
I was going to say that's all Dave.
I know differently, but that's okay. I love it. So,
I get text at 8:30 on Tuesday morning, every Tuesday, picking up blah 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 blah. All of a sudden, I see 15 alerts come through. 5 of them are zip.
You gotta make the moves.
Yeah, you got. That's the way you win. The way you do it. You know.
Yeah, people get hurt.
You win fantasy in 2 spots: rounds 5 through 8 and 9.
Yep.
And waiver wire.
Wire. Kadani Sean, he's done for the night. He's had a long day. Kadani, we want you to get a healthy return. You had a surgery. Everybody knows. We just get healthy, buddy. We love you. Appreciate you coming in today. We value you immensely in the community. Congratulations on your recognition. So, Dadbilt says, Pete, you don't have to suck up to your fantasy team owner here. Now, I've already told you, Dadbilt. It's very simple. Come this game, 2 days away, I am deflating balls. I am knocking over water coolers. I already have right here in front of me. I have the capsules that I will be putting into the water jug. I'm going to drug players. We are going to determine Shep will win this weekend if he's playing us. Because I was traded for a bag of cookies. A bag of cookies.
Well, it's better than a bag of donuts.
We got holding on down.
A bag of donuts better.
Oh God! Every single time.
Couldn't even have been a cupcake. It was a damn cookie.
Oh, this game's
and then
terrible.
Apparently I cost the first game, and I don't know. At least I will say this: I was a number 1 pick, and I can be proud of that.
So. Yes, you know, but Joey he picked Washington in this game.
Yep.
He did pick Detroit in the first game, though, so he lost that.
Right.
And then he said Pittsburgh would win in overtime. So it looks like he's going to be 1-1 today.
What does Joey know?
Joey's pretty smart. Come on. What is it? 2nd and 12 now?
Yes, I got 2nd and 13.
2nd and
10:48 counting on your clock.
Oh, my God. I need a touchdown by Zeke in the worst way.
Shep's team may have lost, but they are the only team with a halftime show and a fight song, according to Pearl. I don't know if did you guys hear Pearl's new music?
Not.
This is legit serious. This is not me goofing around. Okay, I got to play this for you. So we were sitting here talking earlier today about theme songs and stuff like that, and I don't have one for football thing here. And all of a sudden, I get a message, and I'm talking literally. She went and sat down and created something in minutes, not hours, minutes. All of a sudden, I get an email that says, Pete, check your, or a thing here that says, check your email. And we were talking about opening song. Listen.
It's that time of day and the game is on. I'm grabbing a drink and it won't be long till I turn on the tube and eat you too. Can't wait to see who shows up tonight at the watch party. Are you ready for some Disney? Are you ready for some football?
How awesome!
That's great. That is.
Hold on, I gotta get back to it. Turn it off. That'll be on my opening video. Yes.
Is it still okay if I go to Ryan's mom's house for game night?
I guess.
Okay.
How awesome is that we now have an opening theme song for the NFL Watch Party?
That is fantastic.
I think the only way it might be a little bit better is if Shep would do a second verse.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, I think he should. I think he should. I think that needs to happen. 100%.
Wow, they're already punting, huh? Jeez.
I mean, pretty
Are they
much
going to fake
whatever
this
I
one?
say should be the gold standard on how to achieve greatness.
Dave, you going up tomorrow, right? Going to do some hunting?
Yeah.
Good luck this time.
Make sure I catch a deer.
Yeah.
I'm shocked to hear it. I love it. I love Dave. That's great. Shep backup vocals for the gold is what Dad Build says.
That's for sure.
Jeez. All right, guys, I gotta go. Sorry, Dave. I gotta go. Do the tree. Pete, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. I love you guys. Appreciate you coming in and talking a little bit of football.
Yeah, man.
Zippity Doodad Tuesday nights. He's doing incredible stuff. Saturday mornings with one of his kids. Take him. He'll even do it with Shep's kids if he has to. His videos are fantastic. Wednesday nights, the chicanery, as I tell everybody every Wednesday night as I'm interviewing a Wednesday night guest, they have to leave me and head over to you guys. I know Zip wants Shep to do background singing. I'm not sure.
I take offense to that because my singing's so darn good. It puts people to sleep.
He takes offense to that. So we'll see you soon, Zip. Have a great night. We thank you.
Thanks,
David,
Pete.
you on your way out?
Yeah, I'm out too. I gotta pack. So
awesome. We appreciate you, bud. We will be safe, okay? Talk to you. All right, talk to you. 36 friends in here again, hanging out. If anybody wants to come in and hang out, that has the link that I've sent it to. I only have so many tonight. I think we've used a bunch, which is why we've had challenges with more than 4 people in there. We'll be glad to hang out and talk for a few minutes. We've only got a little bit of time left in the game. We're going to close it up shop real quick when the game ends tonight because I have not eaten since 10 this morning, and I'm looking forward to getting a little bit of food, hopefully getting one of my kids to fix it for me or do something. It'll be interesting to see. Looking at all the different texts and stuff coming in, good stuff coming in. So, what are you guys thankful for? That's something good. Let me see that as we're sitting here at a commercial break. Tell me what you guys are thankful for in the chat. We got 36 friends hanging out here. I'd be curious to hear what you guys are thankful for this Thanksgiving Eve as we close up the shop here and get ready to finish it out on this game. Be curious to hear what everybody's thankful for. I always think that's a unique thing. So we got 37, 38 friends hanging out with us. Dad Builds. I'm thankful for everybody in the community. Thankful for my family. Thankful for the fact that we've got so many incredible medical people out there that are fighting this battle to win against this pandemic that is out there. So Dad Bill says, I'm thankful for Pete being able to be here on the stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate that so much. I'm thankful to be here too. So it's always good. Always good. Thankful for everything that's going on. Thankful for my family and this wonderful community. Angela, I agree with you with that. Very nice. Casey says, thankful for good health and improving health of friends and family. That's awesome. Casey, good call there. I appreciate that. We're back to live action here, 9:17 counting after 1st and 10. Mr. Willie's thankful for seeing another day and my church. That's pretty cool, your church. I like that. That's awesome, something to be thankful for. Washington with the ball, by the way, 2nd and 9 on your TV screen, moving right to left as they go. Alex Smith still leading the charge for your Washington football team. Got to make sure we say it right, absolutely. So, a lot of great things to be thankful for. You got to be being diligent there. BDF is thankful for having his mom, his health, his Disney YouTube friends, and for getting adult size XSL Gryfinder robe. Okay, cool. Awesome. Good for you. Yes, you leaving?
Yeah, I'm leaving. Is it okay if my curfew's 1 since I don't have school in the morning?
Yeah, I guess. I have to get your mother to help me with this when I get done. Let her know I'm going to need her help.
Okay.
So.
Well, she said she's going to warm you up food when you're done.
Okay. Joshua Thompson says he's thankful for family, God, football, great streamers, Pete streams. Thank you. Better health during the pandemic. Those are all incredible things.
I'm the world's best backwards driver. There ain't no need to watch where I'm going. Just need to know where I've been.
Just need to know where you've been. That's true. Loving Diz World. I'm thankful for every member of this community. I'm thankful to be part of something bigger than one person. I'm thankful for the friendships that came from it, as am I. So that's a great call, Craig, for what this came out. I'm thankful for the people that we've met, the relationships we've gotten to have here that are just so special. I'm thankful for all my friends that are down at Disney, whether they're together now or together later on this weekend. I'm thankful for what God does for me. He allows me to be here and do stuff. So So many things to be thankful for. Thankful for the fact I discovered YouTube and how I met all of you great people. Tommy, we're thankful for you, brother. We appreciate you. I'm thankful for my members. Look, I'm just honest and transparent about it. Preston and I are so. First off, I love the fact that my son gets excited about it, and seeing him smile. We've used it as educational things for talking about money and finance and how to do things. So you guys have helped teach my son. So Pearl says that she's thankful I never gave up or gave in or gave up. I agree with you. That's awesome. No problem, Cricket. So I'm thankful for that, what you have done as members. Everybody knows we've had a lot of challenges with all the medical stuff we've had. So your support has helped me to be able to do this channel and get the quality stuff that we need to be able to do it. So I just say thank you. Thank you for taking time to believe in Preston and I. You don't have to be a member to believe in I. I'm thankful also for those people that are coming here every day to the chat. Whether you leave a super chat, whether you leave nothing at all, whether you leave a comment in here or you ninja watch, I'm just thankful that you took the time to find this Disney YouTube community. We talk a little bit of football when we talk Disney. It's Disney version of NFL football, and I'm just really grateful that you guys have found it. And don't continue to look a different direction. Just remember, it's all right here. Whether it started with Resort TV 1 or it started because you found Corner Sports or you found, Mickey's Magic Meg or you found the This and That guys that came over. However you got here, it doesn't matter. We're just glad you're here. So it's a good thing. So we are sitting 27-16 Washington on your scoreboard. 5:46 left in the game. They got a fourth and about a foot and a quarter maybe at the most. Washington is looking to the sideline. They're trying to figure out if they're going to go for it. So Cricket says she's thankful for meeting all of you. My kids are healthy. My grandkids are healthy. I've recharged my career thanks to Pete. Well, thank you, Cricket. That's very nice to say. We're very grateful for you and all of our other friends that help us with our Thursday night football. It means a lot. Again, 4th and 1 here. Your Redskins going for it on 4th and 1 as we finish up the game here. I'll highlight a couple things that are going on. Casey Bryant says, to me, that you're the reason we leave here feeling better about things and meeting so many different people we've never dreamed of. Well, that's cool, Casey. I appreciate that. We got a timeout on 4th and 1 here. Let's highlight a couple things that we got going. Again, we are proud to be on and a part of Magic.
Welcome to the new Magic of the Mouse Radio. WDIZ-DB, playing all of the Disney movie soundtracks that you love 24/7.
Also remind everybody that Pearl Manhattan has all of our Christmas music out November 27th on all streaming platforms. Make sure you check her out. She does an incredible job. She's got the voice track or the soundtrack to our show here now, the NFL Watch Party, and she will have it also for the upcoming events for the holidays. Pixar event, big one, December 13th. It's when we announce all the winners that were nominated last night. 26 recipients. Everybody's a winner. It's going to be their winning acknowledgement recipients for who it is. Washington going for it on 4th down. They got the needed yardage for a first down. They will retain the ball. Thank you, Cricket, for doing. Mike Wheeler, number 5 in the recognition series. I'm grateful for this community that has accepted me for who I am. It doesn't look at me differently because of my disability like others in the world. That's true, buddy. We appreciate you. We love you. Again, Pixar event sponsored by Corner Sports. Couldn't do it without them. Thank you very much. The logo was created by Triple P. We love him, Triple P. He does a great job. Appreciate him. All the supporting channels that are bringing you this event, we appreciate you so much. And everything that you're doing to support this and to bring this to fruition. First down and 10, 434 County, Washington taking their time, running the clock down, trying to keep it out. Cricket Fox talking to Mike Wheeler. That's great stuff. Going to be second down here coming up. This coming up Wednesday on my channel, Jen A comes to the party. Jen A will be here. Come join Jen A and me as we sit down and chat. A week from Wednesday will be Earsome Emporium. Jen Aviv comes to my channel. This coming Sunday, it's a pioneer. He made his channel. He made things happen. Lou Mangello will be in-house in the hot seat, which is going to be huge. This Sunday, Lou Mangello, WDW Radio, right here. It's going to be incredible. A week from Sunday, it will be the Do Philly crew. I don't have Lou's thing set because I'm ready for Sunday night. I've already got this thing set up. I had to pull Lou out to put the Do Philly crew in. So he'll be coming in. And the 13th, the night we do the Pixar announcements, Triple P will be my guest.
in the hot seat. So some big things coming up in the community there. I should also highlight, and I'd be remiss if I didn't, a couple other channels, things that are going on. Real quick, where is, boop, 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 I'm looking for it, and I can't find it. Boom, why can't I find it? Where did it go? Oh, I already took it out. Sunday, because I took it out because I'm set for Sunday. Donna Jaworski on her channel. Make sure you check out Donna Jaworski. She's doing a cooking stream. It's raising money. Please don't miss out, Donna Jaworski. 3rd and 6, 3:39 and counting on your clock with the Washington Redskins with the ball. We appreciate that. Let's see what else we got going. Christie's Corner tomorrow night. We got the Redskins going in for a touchdown on 3rd and 6. That's ludicrous there. Robinson Gibson running in. This game is definitely over now. Spilling the tea, spitting the tea. We're going to be doing a lot with tea. I can't wait. Christie's Corners channel. I'm going to be there. And then tomorrow night, I will be live with you here on my channel, 9 o'clock. Late hangout. It'll be a hangout night. Resort TV 1 isn't live, so we will be going over there. So, look, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great day. I've had an enjoyable time with every one of you in here today. We are finishing up this game 33-16. It's done. They're kicking the extra points, about to be 34. I'm going to go spend a few minutes with my family, who I haven't seen all day because I've been here with you. I'm so grateful that they've humbly allowed me to do all of this streaming. So, as I always tell you every week, do me a favor. Don't be alone. Don't be a stranger. Just be who you are. If you need help in the community, there's people here that want to help you. There's people in your community that want to help you. There's family members that want to help you. Reach out to a friend. Don't let things get you down. There is a sun coming up tomorrow, and we can find it together and work through it. On behalf of my family in my house, my daughter who's heading out to her boyfriend's, and Preston who's hiding somewhere doing something, thank you for being here. Thank you for my moderators today that supported us. Thank you for my guests that came in both on the phone and on the TV. Thank you for my members again. We appreciate you so much. Thank you for the super chat that we received. I appreciate that super chat that came in. I appreciate you guys using all the emojis. I love it. We've worked hard to get those and keep them coming in. So on behalf of my entire family, we tell you finally, if you're a creator out there, please continue to whistle while you work. If you're a consumer out there, please continue to find your happily ever after right here. I'll be on tomorrow night right here back on this channel. Again, 9 o'clock time frame, somewhere right in there, going live, hanging out with you for a couple hours. I'm trying to get to 100 streams by Sunday night, so I may have to do another surprise one on Saturday just to hit that number. So, again, don't be alone. Don't be by yourself. Just be Goofy, Donald, or Mickey. Mickey, my friend, get me out of here.
Thanks, Musketeers, for joining the party. We'll be looking for you